What is up? What up? Oh shit, my bad. 1 second. Your boy Siggs is slipping. Okay, what is up? What is up? Hope everybody's doing good today. Wow, we got 48 people in here already. What's happening? What is up, man? I hope you guys know what time it is, man. We got Suspect Fox, Swavy Steps in the house, right? Mac City in here, Infamous Mac, Blast, right? What's happening, man? Meta's in here. Sly Gun Gamer Cake, man. You know what I'm saying? What's happening? Yeah, this song is a banger. By the way, yo, SMW Freak made this shit, right? SMW Freak is gifted, right? Gifted. A complete banger. Heat, right? Extreme heat. Shout out to Escanor Flex, man. We got Delta in here. Machine XP, right? What is up? How are you guys doing, man? Pickles in here, right? Already being platitudinous, man. We got Halozilla. We got Top Shelf, right? I mean, god damn. What's up, Top Shelf, right? Top Shelf, you got it. Boy, all I gotta say is brother. You know what? I'll just put it like this.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, man. Oh, man. There was some funny shit going on with Marlon shit. But you know what? That's the main event, man. You guys already know, right? You know, let me just put this on the background, right? I'm going to need Siggs to finally embrace his Filipino heritage, right? You know what? I've been thinking a lot lately. I think you might be right. I think I'm tired of fighting, right? I'm tired of it, right? You guys, like, I'm tired, ball. I'm tired every single time. Every single time I go live, everybody's denying me of my African American heritage, right? I give up, right? I give up. And you know what really helped me get through those times? This shit right here. Because you're just a shell of a man. You know, sometimes you just have to play Faceless Forge and flick off your haters, dude. Yeah, hopefully you guys can rebuild. Another fake mask. Yeah, that's the only thing that's gotten me through it, right? Oh, wow. Not even Naomi. Wow. Wow. Shout out to Naomi. Now, I haven't seen Naomi in like months, right? That's your first comment back is, what, Siggs? I thought you were Asian. What? You guys. Wow. Like I said, if anything's ever actually wrong, I will never ask you guys because you guys will just gaslight the shit out of me until I go insane. Like, until I lose my mind, right? And there will be nothing I can do. And shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. He said, did you see Epic confirm they on the next Xbox? Oh, for real? Did they do that for real? Put it in the Discord. I did not see that. I did see that they confirmed it, right? And we have a few people that are going to speak on that. We also have, you know, I'm going to go ahead and spoil it. We also have somewhat of what I would just like to call a zesty crash out. Now, I do want to keep you guys informed, right? Because this is a documentation. I do have some worrying news, right? This has been heavy on my heart all day, and I really do mean this, right? When I woke up to check the locales, Lono was missing, right? Lono was missing. Let me go ahead and show you guys. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Lono was nowhere to be found, right? All he did today, right? Let me show you guys this. All he did today was put out, he's still coping. Poor guy. The poor guy is still coping about Crimson Desert, right? But I went to the live streams. There was no Lono stream, right? Naomi says, glad to be back. I was just busy with my work. Hey, I feel it. Good to have you back, for real. Yeah, I know. Where's Lono at? Where's Lono? But don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, it's a hammer. Oh.
I hammer them.
Oh, my gosh. You think he's busy hammering someone? Pause, right? Lono ran out the stables. Yes. Yes, and I came out. I had a little oil lamp. It was early in the morning, and it was chilly. I didn't have no shoes on, and I was like, Lono! Lono! I started ringing the bell. Nowhere to be found. No, Lono. I'm so sorry, right? So sorry. So I had to have somewhat of like a team huddle, right? I called up Hat Guy. I called up
Come on, you should know this.
and they said, "Don't worry, Sigs. Don't worry, Sigs. We got you. We got you." So I think it's gonna be a-okay, right? And in all seriousness, one thing I know about Lono, right? Lono always goes live. So I was like, man, where is this guy, right? Is everything okay, right? And all I had to do was just go to his Twitter replies. All I had to do was go to his Twitter replies, and sure enough, he was in there getting one guy. We got we got goddamn his video, Crimson Desert, looks too good to be true. This guy says, will you apologize when you're wrong? And the game is exactly what they're advertising. I won't apologize for So Lono, he's like,
keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
he's like, I won't apologize for advising caution. That makes no sense. If I'm wrong and the game runs great, I will tell everyone and celebrate that. But that doesn't warrant an apology. And what this guy doesn't get, right? And shout out to Emperor of the Funk, right? I'll give him a like. What this guy doesn't get is Lono's never wrong. Right? Lono's never wrong.
Come on, you should know this.
Extremely platitudinous, right? And look at the response. The response from the guy. The guy doesn't even acknowledge none of the shit. He just says, such arrogance. Oh, wow, I like this guy. I don't know who this guy is. Such arrogance. I agree, very arrogant. He says, to think I owe you or anyone an apology for advising caution about a video game? Yes, that is pretty arrogant. I mean, damn, right? Yeah, get in the ring and buckle up, right? I mean, this is, like I said, I can only imagine how Lono was typing this. You already know how he be typing, he be snort, typing his ass off, right? I can only imagine, right? He was probably playing some, so take your smiling face, right? Good old Lono, right? We miss Lono, right? And I hope that everything's good with Lono, right? For real, for real. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, man. He says, I be repping for the Wolves. Hey, listen. Shh, right? We'll get into that later on tonight, right? I know that you said you're not going to be here long, brother. Shout out W's in the chat for Top Shelf Gaming, man. That was some funny shit today, right? Because I'm not going to lie, you guys, right? It was a little bit of a struggle today, right? The locales, it just wasn't the same with old Lono, right? Lono nowhere to be found, right? Let me tell you, right? The trolls and the detractors, they were busy. They were in full swing today. And also on some like completely other shit, right? You guys won't believe what happened, right? And I'm somewhat going to go over this right before we get into some of the nonsense, of course, right? You guys won't believe what happened. You guys are going to think that I'm lying when I tell you this, but we got round 2. We got round 2. We got Asmongold roasting DSP yet again. It is happening again. He is getting felted, right? Felted alert. He's done, right? He is done. Yeah, shout out to Top Shelf. God damn it, yes. He is getting felted yet again. And let me tell you, he already crashed out. Don't worry, we're going to get into that. And there's also a little bit of cope from yesterday that we didn't even get to doc. I'm telling you, brother, he was seething over this shit. He was seething, right? Because the guy is just a begging bum and he'll never be able to escape the fact that he's a begging bum. But remind you guys, right? And that's why I love the fact. But didn't we just go over yesterday? Wasn't he just sitting here saying, oh, I don't care about detractors. The detractors, the trolls don't bother me. Oh, he was so upset. He was so hurt. Yes, you already know. Sig, someone asked Marlon why he don't. Brother, sit-ups. Sit-ups, relax. You're spoiling the show, right? You're spoiling the show. Don't worry. Don't worry. It is going to be documented, right? We're going to get into that. That was some funny shit, right? I'm telling you guys are not ready for that shit. He's still upset about the lesbian hair. Oh, it's a combination of all of the above. All I can say is all of the above. Don't worry, right? We'll get into that shit. I do have, some silly shit that I want to show you guys with the tweets first. First things first, right? I seen this shit. Like, this shit 2 days ago. Peep this, right? So apparently, Sony has filed a patent application for using large language models to generate personalized audio and video podcasts hosted by AI versions of game characters from titles the players have already played. Damn. Hey, listen, y'all better not let Marlon know about this. Y'all better not let Hat Guy know about this. It looks like they're about to have some competition, right? All the time I hear these guys talk about competition. All I gotta say is, when Kratos is giving you goddamn reviews about the new PlayStation update, right? Oh God, more AI slop. I can't wait. Hey, listen, it looks like everybody's getting their hands into this shit. This shit, it would be hilarious. I doubt that it's gonna really come to fruition, but this shit would be hilarious if this shit came out and people actually started watching these podcasts, right? Let's just be real. We know some of these guys be having goddamn Kratos popping up and shit, throwing the axe, right? Yeah, they started doing this with Aloy last year. And they used Aloy, right? Terrible, right? They already fucked up, right? Yeah, they already fucked up. They're gonna make Hat Guy take his poster down soon. Yo, when I seen this picture, I immediately started thinking about that shit with Hat Guy. I was like, oh, brother, I said Hat Guy is in trouble, right? They're coming for Hat Guy, right? Keep this shit, right? I also want to keep you guys updated with this, even though you guys already know this shit, right?
Come on, you should know this.
It looks like High Guard has fallen, right? Has fallen below 3K concurrent players on Steam for the first time since launch. This game is free to play. I mean, wow, right? The devs are still talking about an update coming. Yeah, it's like, yeah, this shit is done. Damn. Not enough WoW. Not enough players. Returning players to lobby, right? I mean, damn. Yeah, I mean, it was slop. Yeah, I mean, everybody's seen this shit coming. I mean, it just looked like slop from top to bottom, right? It's crazy that this free-to-play game is falling off like that. Yeah, it's not a surprise at all, honestly. I'm seeing this shit, I'm like, wow, right? Where's Nipples? Oh, it's funny that you asked that, right? It's very funny that you asked that, because Nibs is actually on a completely different war front, right? So apparently this post, like I said, I'm in the pony pipeline, right? Pause. Pause. In the PlayStation algorithm, right? I don't know who posted this, right? But apparently they said how Nib95 looks at news that something related to Xbox is underperforming, right? Which is facts, right? So then, of course, a wild Nib appears, right? Someone says, surprise, someone hasn't exposed him yet. He's super careful. He has a team that manages his internet activity. So it would have to be a major leak to finally nail him down, right? So, of course, Nibble shows up and says, can't expose someone for stating facts and truths backed by data and technical analysis. LOL. One day they'll look back and realize I was right about practically everything I predicted or mused on gaming business-wise. Like with High Guard. Right? I'm like, brother, what reality does this guy Nibs live in? Did he reply to other shit? No, that was just what he replied. I mean, brother, straight up coping. Yeah, predicted what? All these guys love to be on that. I told you so, right? I told you about this. It's like, what the hell are they talking about, right? And yeah. Will Clapp is into the chat. Yeah, she does look nice. I don't know who the hell this is. Like I said, I mainly only watch anime. But yeah, she does look very nice. Good to see you, Big Man Mo. Good to see you, right? And then he also spent the block today, and was talking that shit. He says, like I said, I just like to be able to use the Nib accent, right? Like I say it all the time. If you don't use it, you lose it. He says, daunting, but this may be more common going forward. Most of the Xbox new titles last year sold poorly or were notably down on sales from predecessors. I mean, I don't know. He says that shit, right? But I mean, I seen them shits in the top 10 sellers a lot, right? I don't know, right? Poetically said, I heard you're friends with Marlon. He might be zesty. Put y'all in this together. Wow. And yeah, this is basic. This is definitely that one Tricks guy. Shout out to Poetically Raw, right? Thank you for the crash out, my brother, right? I appreciate it for real, man. I'm glad that you're looking out for us, right? God damn it, we needed the content. Lono was not here. Right, he says a bad mix of Game Pass sales, cannibalization, poor marketing, and management. Some titles like Forza Horizon 6 will likely do great, though. I mean, yeah. The PlayStation guys did definitely like Forza Horizon for sure. He only knows how to talk sales numbers. Never about the game is fun to play or not. What's crazy is the one game that he actually played that he was capping capping insane on a whole nother level was goddamn High Guard. It's like that's the game he wanted to hang his hat on, right? Extremely odd. The Steam Machine got delayed. Did it officially get delayed, or is there like, or did D-Batch say it right? Is it official? My boy Top Shelf said, Sigs, the channel growing. Hey, yeah, I know, right? Hey, man, I appreciate you guys showing up and liking the video and whatnot, right? For real, man. I say it all the time, right? You guys are so amazing. Even though you guys be playing with my goddamn heritage and shit. But I let you guys do that. But I let you guys do that shit. But okay, we also got some other shit. Peep this shit. We also got some shit from Porter Rock. I actually have fun with High Guard. Game is nowhere near as bad as everyone's favorite streamer is saying. Oh wow, Form State, you actually enjoy that shit. Hey, listen, brother. If you enjoy it and you're having fun, that's all that matters. That's all that matters, right? You know, hopefully there's enough people that enjoy it enough, right? That they that they play it, right? My boy Poetically Raw says, Pickles, yes, I'm not Trixie. I'm just joking with Six. I really am gay, though. I think Marlon is because of his actions. Wow. Yo, shout out to Poetically Raw. Yo, actually, W's, right? W's. Form State says, damn, Form State says, I have a track record of enjoying bad games, though. I swear you guys are trolling the fuck out of me. Like, what is going on right now? You know, it's so funny. When all that shit happened with Marlon today, I was like, brother, for some reason, I feel like this community right here has something to do with this. Right? Like, something just told me, right? I was like, you know, I'm not trying to be that guy, but I'm like, man, I guarantee you this shit is going to rear its ugly head tonight, right? But shout out to Poetically Raw. That was some funny shit. He says, I'm actually not trolling, though. Hey, well, you know what? I do like the reality. I do like the honesty, for real. I actually somewhat think that's base. You know what I mean, right? If I'm not going to argue with you and tell you that the game's not good, brother. If you enjoy it, then, hey, you know, play it to your heart's content, right? They need you guys. But goddamn, now we got Porter Rock, right? Yeah, he's coping. He says, didn't the Switch 2 sell 17 million? What more do Nintendo execs want? Oh,
money.
Money, right? And these be the guys that want to talk about business, right? Talk about business, right? Now, I'm going to tell you what it really is. Now these guys are just upset because now they're not going to be able to hide behind Nintendo. Right? For a long time, they've been hiding behind Nintendo, talking about goddamn exclusive still matter. Just look at the Nintendo, look at the console sales. You know, yeah, and your soul. Oh yeah, Nintendo wants everything, right? That's why I tell you what, right? I don't even want to go into it, right? But I've heard crazy stories about people like modding games and playing them on PC and getting their accounts strike and shit. Like, you do not fuck with Nintendo, right? But it is fuck Nintendo, right? But you got to be very careful with Nintendo, right? They will take it there every single time. Shout out to Hero Culture, man. He says, I have a Switch for the few RPG franchises Nintendo has. Astral Train, I've heard about that. I heard that there was some fan service in that shit. Xenoblade Chronicles and Pokemon Plus. Some Luigi Mansion, but other than that, I don't care. Hey, you know, talk your shit, man. I'm thinking about playing some Nintendo games because I'm going to be honest with you guys, right? I know I've talked a lot of shit about Nintendo, but I really want to play that Donkey Kong Bonanza shit, right? You know, I actually want to try that shit out, you know? So, and then I just want to play the DSP, the squeezed up banana, right? I don't know, right? It's a very weird goal that I have, right? Where I want to play it. I want to play it on the Steam Deck, right? And I just want to have that song playing. Very odd, right? Donkey Kong is legit. Oh, you played that shit, right? I mean, from what I've seen, it looked fun, right? I'm like, man, as soon as that shit get cracked, I'm playing it. Six, play Xenoblade? Okay, I'll check that. Is that the one with the mechs? Right? Is that the one with the mechs? Yeah, you see, I actually heard good shit about Bonanza, right? Even though they said that they fucking prioritize fun over optimization, right? And, you know, everybody just swept that shit underneath the rug, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, we're not going to get into that. But yeah, so, you know, one more time, he's sitting here saying he doesn't understand what Nintendo execs want. Like, nigga.
Money!
right? And that's why they get laughed at in these types of conversations. You know, that part always eludes them somehow. You know what I mean? Very odd, right? Oh, also we got this guy, right? We also got this guy. Oh, and also I got to get some shit off my chest real quick. I hope you guys don't mind after this. So DDG claims, I want to know what you guys think about this shit. DDG claims that streamers make more money than 95% of the NFL, right? Streamers make more money than 95% of the NFL, right? I think this is major cap, in my opinion, right? I mean, Richard Omega's laughing his ass off. This guy has been seething, right? And it's crazy that I caught you guys up with this shit, right? This guy is seething, right? I don't know why he keeps on pretending like he's a celebrity. Like, literally the top comment, 5% of streamers make more money than 95% of the NFL. Literally, the average streamer isn't sniffing anywhere close to what your average NFL player makes. Stop being delusional. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I agree. I agree 1,000%. I think he's talking about a very, 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 very small percent, right? And even that small percent, they ain't making as much as these fucking NFL players. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand why, I don't understand why he's capping, right? But now that we're talking about football, you guys already know. Actually, before we get into it, I'm gonna try to spoil it. For my Texan fans out there, right? It looks like CJ Stroud has cut off his dreads, right? The guy's been playing like shit. They said bro was getting sick and tired of it, right? It looks like bro has finally cut off his dreads. I'm not gonna lie to you. I already said I gave you guys my diagnosis. R.I.P. Fox, don't worry. We're about to address that, right? I'm gonna just go ahead and take it there, right? Brother, you know, he needs to hit the factory reset, right? I don't know if there's like a little button. Once they cut the dreads, they need to factory reset this guy, right? Because when he came in as a rookie, he was playing very good football, right? He's gonna regret that in a few weeks. You know, it's crazy. I've cut my dreads like 3-4 times, right? This is like my 4th, 5th time dreading my shit up, right? At first, you be feeling good and shit like that, right? And then you be looking through old pics and shit, right? Then you pull up on the hoes and shit, and they be like, I like when your shit was long. They be like, why you cut your shit? Why'd you cut it? You be like, shut up, bitch. I'm just joking. Yo, shut out the bed, yo. He says he's doing Kaiser not or opposite Kaepernick. I mean, I don't know what he's doing, right? He needs to be throwing a goddamn football, right? That's what he need to be doing, right? Because I seen him dribbling a basketball. He need to be throwing a football, right? But it's only fair. I got to keep that same energy, right? While we're talking about quarterbacks, a certain quarterback who plays for a certain team, he had the nerve to make an IG post, right? And I wanted to share it with you guys, right? I wanted to give you guys my opinion. I wanted to read it with you guys. I haven't even looked into the shit. Let's see what Michael Penix has to say, right? And if anything, let me play some because you guys know he's had a very bad injury. Let's see what this guy's got to say, right? I'm going to hear him out. You know, this is my guy, Michael Penix, the truth. Oh, very long, goddamn. Hopefully this isn't some chat GPT, right? Let's see what he's got to say. He says, as a man, you carry a lot of pressure each and every day. Pressure to provide for your family. Pressure to succeed in everything you do in life. Pressure of letting everybody around you down. But one thing, I bet this bitch-ass nigga, fuck, you know what? No way. No way. I didn't even read this shit. What type of shit is this? This bitch-ass nigga talking about pressure. I don't want to hear about pressure, buddy. I'm getting fucking cooked every single night because I'm a Falcons fan, right? Paris, a Filipino with dreads is a unicorn in the late. And on top of that, they be cooking me saying I'm Filipino. Right? We got a Buccaneers fan in here while I talk about it. He wants to talk about pressure, right? Every night I go live and they cook me because I'm a Falcons fan. Every single time I try to talk about football, people remind me that I'm a Falcons fan, right? And you want to fucking talk about pressure, right? What? But you are Filipino. No, I'm not. And you guys know this. He says, I ain't get this far by mistake. I never had no handouts. My road to success was never easy. And I'm still just scratching that. So I'm like, shut your ass up. You gave up, right? When we were playing against the Dolphins, you sat out because you had a bone contusion. You think I forgot about that shit? right? As I was helpless, defenseless, as I watched my Falcons lose to the Miami Dolphins while you was on the fucking bench with a bone contusion, you fucking glass motherfucker. Just win some goddamn football games, right? I don't even want to read the rest of this shit, right? I actually thought he was going to be talking about something, right? This nigga just up here crying and shit, right? And I got me crying and shit. I'm done seeing it, right? I don't see Sam Darnold posting this shit. Yeah, and Sam Darnold actually done overcame some shit. This dude got two glass goddamn knees and got me upset and shit, right? I'm off it, right? I'm off it. I thought that, you know what? I thought that it was going to be dope. I thought he was going to be talking about how he's ready and shit. He better be fucking labbing up with Matt Ryan. I don't want to hear that shit. I want to hear about how he's been in the lab with Matty Ice and shit. This son of a bitch, right? 6 feet too much of Falcon. Yo, it's hard being a Falcons fan, right? It's really hard being a Falcons fan. I'll just leave it at that, right? What more do I really need to say, right? Okay. Oh, also, right, shameless plug, right? I promise I am not sponsored by this, but I really do want you guys to know about this, right? And I talk about this shit all the time, right, man? Shout out to Brave. If you guys don't have Brave, make sure that you guys get this shit. This shit will block all the ads, all that shit, right? One thing that I like about Brave, YouTube had begun blocking background playback for non-premium users, yada, 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 yada. Brave said,
Nope. Not happening.
He said sponsored. Get the fuck out of here. All I can say is
nope. Not happening.
And listen, Paris, I don't need to hear about it's a Falcons life, 28-3, no rings. But shut up. Get that shit out of here. Your quarterback's Baker Mayfield. Right? Yeah, you're right. It's a Falcons life, right? But we sure did put belt to ass, though, right? Right? But the NFC South runs through us, right? But it runs through us. God damn it. Right? While you rocking with old shake and bake, right? Like I said, you guys better get on the telephone, see if you can get old Tampa Tom out of retirement. Offer some orange slices, some tapioca, see if he can carry out to a Super Bowl. Y'all don't even have a football team like that and shit no more, right? Goddamn Mike Evans, about old as hell, got arthritis and shit, right? Old ass football team. And then your offensive coordinator is the offensive coordinator we had. I done already forgot his name. Oh, Zach Robinson. Never forget Zach Robinson, right? You guys are fucking cooked, Paris.
Come on, you should
know
know
this. You should know this, right? The Rams own the NFC. No, we put belt to ass to the Rams. Hell, you talking about? What you mean, man? Don't make me start talking my shit, right? Are we about to have to take a left turn? What the hell you talking about? We put belt to ass to the Rams, right? What do you mean? What do you mean? Now that we're all... That's why I'm saying it should have been us. It should have been us. We should have been the ones to represent the NFC South, not the Panthers. But it's all Raheem's fault. Tom, 28-3. Listen, Paris, false equivalency. He didn't play for the Bucks when he did that. Don't be platitudinous, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He said 6 Falcons fan. No, you were more like a Buccaneer. No. No, no.
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
That's one thing you're not going to do. You're not going to try to say that I'm a Buccaneers fan, right? I'm going to keep it a buck. You know what it really is? Nobody cares about the Buccaneers, right? When it comes to the NFC South, it's the Falcons and it's the Saints, right? That's the only rivalry, right? Like, who are the Bucks even rivals with? Like, they don't even have a rival, right? Suffolk 6? Suffolk? No. Shout out to Francisco Rose, man. He says Super Bowl party at Sig's house. Make sure to bring some Filipino food. Oh, you don't need to bring any Filipino food, right? It's already there, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Shout out to goddamn Francisco, man. I mean, you guys are ruthless. Holy shit. Okay. All right. I also got some funny shit to show you guys, right? I also got some YouTube slap shit to show you guys. Before we get into the seething, the malding. Sigs, you like the Giants? I don't have a problem with the Giants. I'll tell you what. The Giants versus the Patriots, that's probably the best Super Bowl I've ever seen, right? The helmet catch and everything, that shit was dope. Bucks got the most rings in NFC. Listen, we're not talking about rings. Paris, you keep on bringing up rings. I get it. You guys want a Super Bowl. You guys want a Super Bowl ring. I get it. We're talking about the competition of the team right now. That's what we're talking about, right? Quit bringing up Super Bowl rings. God damn it, right? Stop bringing that up. I'm done with the conversation. I've already moved on, Paris. We've already moved on. Don't be a detractor, Paris. We've already moved on. We're no longer talking. I've gotten out of there, right? Don't you do a drive-by. You want to do a drive-by on my Falcons, right? The 8s have more rings. Listen, you guys keep on bringing up rings. When did I ever say that we had more rings than them? I didn't say that at all. I never said that. Why do you guys keep listening? We're not talking about that, right? We're not talking about that at all. God damn it. We're talking about the team composition. I'll take Baker over Mr. Glass. Hey. I'll tell you what. I don't know, man. I don't know. Old Shake and Bake. I'll tell you what. He's got that haywire gene, and he will unravel, right? I'm glad that you guys got Baker. That's what gives me hope, right? That's what gives me faith at night, is that Baker Mayfield is who we're competing with, right? That's what keeps my hope alive, right? I mean, brother, you guys lost to one-legged Kirk Cousins, right? Oh, Kirky Cousins put belt to ass to you guys, right? In Tampa, right? You missed the Game Awards. If anything, now that I remember it, Paris, you missed the Game Awards, right? You didn't even watch the Game Awards. You missed the Game Awards, all the fanboy salt to watch your Bucks get beat by one-leg Kirk, right? I remember it like it was yesterday. It was one of the, I'm gonna be honest with you, it was really all that we have to hang our hat on, right? But nonetheless, right? Like I said, you guys are trying to derail the stream, right? Okay, fine. We don't have any rings. Are you guys happy, right? Is that what you guys wanted to hear? We don't have any rings. Congratulations, right? Yeah, Siggs is on it tonight. Yeah, listen, you guys have me backed into a fucking corner, right? Like I would like to be able to do the show. If you guys are done being platitudinous, right? Okay. All right. So I don't even know who the fuck this guy is. I think his name is Larry Wills. He's visually upset. His wife has just been making him look really bad. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't know all the background with this shit. And Pickles, we're not even going to go there. I don't even know all the background with this guy. But his wife has just been embarrassing him, right? So I think it's pretty funny, right? You know, we watch people get embarrassed by their wives all the time. So nonetheless, listen to this shit right here.
Did you see old viral clips from Rampage stream? We have. That's so funny. First of all, people writing like, I'm feeling him touching my hair, whatever.
Are you?
Huh?
Are you?
I mean, he's fine, but no.
Whoa.
Not my type.
Get out of there. No way. She literally, and you know, why is he so swole? I think he's on steroids, right? Oh, you know, that shit hurt his soul, right? Why would you ask her that, right? And her not having the awareness to say that she told someone else that she thinks she's fine, right? On camera. Yeah, brutality. Like, yes, he's done. Oh, he's a professional bodybuilder. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, he does seem very much in shape, right?
Very nice.
Yeah, I noticed that. She didn't say no.
No, I just said yeah, he's okay, but no, like he's not my type.
No, she didn't say he was okay. She said he was fine. All right, she said he was fine. Oh, he's sitting there. I can only imagine being in this position, right? This shit must be terrible. Yeah, destruction.
I mean, all due respect to him, I like older guys. Like I like them my age, or he's a bit younger than me. He's a couple years younger than me.
Oh, yikes. He's a young bull. Oh, wow. She's running game on this guy. She's like, yeah, I like the young dummies like this guy right here, right? I like this guy, right? I think he's fine, but I like this one right here.
What do you mean, guys? There's only one guy for you to like.
No, but I mean...
Damn! That is a great question. What does she mean, guys, right? You're only in a relationship with one guy. I'm pretty sure they're married, right?
Like, in general, like, if I find somebody attractive, then, yeah, it's definitely not.
You find other men attractive besides me?
Yes, red flags. You find other men attractive besides me? I mean, I feel like everybody's going to find people attractive. Like, you could tell immediately. I think they said, like, a female can tell within, like, 10 seconds on whether, like, she finds someone sexually attractive or not. Like, everybody has eyes, you know what I mean?
Attractive, then...
Like, why is he asking her this question? Brother, get out of there.
It's definitely not.
You find other men attractive besides me?
I mean, I can acknowledge somebody looks good.
Brother, you already got your answer, right? He got low self-esteem. Yeah, you could definitely tell. Yeah, poor simp. He hasn't awakened yet. I know, right? He needs to watch some KS, right? But and you guys would think that would be the end of it, right? But it gets worse, right? It gets worse because we have a new clip from today that surfaced, right? I don't know why he keeps on going on stream with them. Maybe they're hitting the incentive goals. Maybe there's like a Friday, maybe it's a Wednesday stream with his mat. I don't know, right? But he keeps on going on stream with her, right?
Would you be open to adopting something?
I mean, we have other.
Okay, let me look at the title. Larry Wheels got upset. Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna spoil it. Let's listen to this shit.
Would you be open to adopting something?
I mean, we have other options, so probably I wouldn't want to adopt. I don't know. I don't want to adopt. I want, yeah, no.
Yes,
Damn.
the wife is Serbian. I'll donate a sample.
He's like, yes, the wife is Serbian.
It has to be somebody who looks like you, so maybe we get sperm from the rock.
No, wait, yeah, it is low sound. I'm sorry, it is low sound, but I don't know if you guys heard this shit. It's only a 53-second clip. Did you hear what she just said?
It has to be somebody who looks like you, so maybe we get sperm from the rock.
Wow, it has to be someone who looks like you, so maybe we get sperm from the rock. I guess they were talking. Where is he from? Siberia. Yeah, I seen from the goddamn tweet. Apparently, because he lifts weights, right? You guys said he's a professional body builder, right? I didn't know he's a bodybuilder. Apparently, he's infertile due to steroids, right? So she literally just suggested that they could get The Rock to be a fucking sperm donor, right? Like I said, this shit is mad low, right?
It has to be somebody who looks like you, so maybe we get sperm from the rock.
A Cope laugh, right? Cope laugh. He's over there. Ha 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 ha. That shit must hurt, right?
Kind of the rock, but no.
Well, what's wrong? Like, if you're infertile, he just can be a donor, not actually doing it.
Oh, listen, he understands. Like, he understands 1,000%, right? She's over here trying to explain it. She's like, well, why not? She's trying to open his mind. Trust me. He understands exactly what you are recommending, right? This is insane.
He can be a donor, so we have somebody that resembles you.
I'd have a hard time raising someone else's kid. I don't care who it is, even in the rock. I don't care who.
I don't know. You strike me as the simp type, brother. I think you'd fit right in, right? I think you do a great job.
I don't know about that. Would you say really no?
So
wow, she's cooking him. She says, I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. Would you say really no?
So
she's like, I don't know about that. Would you never say no to me, right? She's like, I don't know about that. I walk over you all the time. Would you really say no? Right? Yeah, he needs therapy. You know, when Machine XP says you need therapy, yeah, you need that shit. Because all The Rock got to say to your Ovi is, I hate it for, I mean, like I said, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. You know, very, very odd situation to be in, right? And then this pops up, right? For just a little bit of context, right? I know you guys like my context, right? Bodybuilder Larry Wheels reveals he didn't sign a prenup with his supermodel wife, despite being a multimillionaire, because he trusts her. Yeah, that's all he wrote, right? I'll make sure to bookmark and like so I get some more posts like this. Yeah, he's cooked. He is cooked. All right, like I said, I might be a very young guy. Like I said, I'm in my late 20s, but I think this is about as cooked as it gets, right? Yeah, well, he's stupid. Yeah. I mean, GG's. Yeah, well played. It looks like he's done. And she's already talking about other men, calling them fine, talking about how possibly, you know, who could be, she's Build-A-Bearing with kids and shit. Yeah, you big dummy. You big dummy. Let me find out we got some free agent lifestyle people up in here, right? Any of y'all watch CGA, right? Shout out to Bandit. He says, she's like, it doesn't matter what you think. It doesn't matter what you think. It's funny that I know all of these sound bites, yo. Shout out to Bandit. Yo, he is cooked, right? Like, he is to the nether realm. I don't think there's gonna be any return from that, right? I just don't see how he can come back from this at all. He just needs a good prayer from Marlon. Oh shit, right? Shout out to Web Dave in the chat though, man. Good to see you, dog. Crazy, right? Okay. I also seen this shit pop up on my algo as well, right? We got Nicola, right? Let me refresh this shit, see how many likes it got. we got our boy Nicola, right? Okay, 123 likes, 10,000 views. He says, Reforged this morning spent an hour rightfully bashing PlayStation and their terrible refund policy, and the creep Astro conveniently didn't clip the shit. The corpo calling out a company for an anti-consumer practice is not the side of Reforge he wants to show Daddy Alex. Wow. I mean, there's layers to this. He really does not like Astro. A lot of these guys really don't like Astro. I mean, first off, it's a 27-second clip, so this isn't even in context, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Second off, this is the guy who literally said that store credit is better than a refund because he doesn't want the corpo to have to deal with the fees, right? Like, but anyways, let's hear this little 27 clip from our boy Nicola. Peace out, Ariana. Glad that you stopped by.
Lono, but I heard you're a corpo. Why are you advocating for consumers so much?
Cope laugh.
Yeah, it's funny how that works, Nick. It's funny how that works.
Oh! Did he just say it's funny how that works, Nick? Was he talking to Nick?
Yeah,
Cope laugh.
funny how that works, Nick. It's funny how that works. If you actually come to the show and interact with me and ask me questions, there's
This was
a
staged.
lot more nuance to what I think and believe about gaming and companies and the consumer, you know?
Stage. And what the hell did you record this on, Nick? The top video quality is 380 pixels. Was this recorded on your PS5 Pro, Nick? Shout out to Undying Breed. He says, "Sup, Sigs? Here for the fan-funded member-only stream." I'm sorry, Undying Breed, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? Shout out to Undying Breed, man. Wow. Reforge calling out Nicola. Yeah, I mean, no, apparently Nicola was, was fondling Reforge, right? And I guess he wanted to clip it for everyone to see.
I think that's difficult for some folks, though, Nick. I think that's a challenge. That's hard to do.
Wow. What a 27-second clip, right? So look at the comments. For every good take Reforge has, he has several bad ones. Like very bad ones. Like calling Steam anti-consumer. True. He did do that, all right? Nicola said, "I think you rely too much on clips than his actual streams." Brother, you just posted a 27-second clip of him, right? My boy says, "I've checked his stream a couple of times. I think quality-wise, they are good. But I don't like how he talks to his own audience. Just banning people for either disagreeing with him or correcting him." But I have seen some clips from Astro. He seems to do them a lot. Yeah, hey, shout out to Astro, man, right? Fair use, right? He says, "I've been tuning in to the morning. I've been tuning in every morning for a while now." He doesn't talk down to his audience. Yes, he does. Every once in a while, someone who clearly comes there to poke a button shows up and notices it. Otherwise, he's genuinely really cordial. Right, or better yet, right? We got Nicki Minaj, right?
Cocksucker, stop.
Right, stop. Right, stop, Nicola. My boy says there was none of that in this clip. Yeah, I can't, and I wouldn't clip it. I wouldn't clip an hour, right, brother? In your 27 clip, it was just a shout out to you. It's almost like you were just happy he called out your name, right? Bro literally clip shit when the take is dog shit. This is not a dog shit take for once from Retard Gaming, so it didn't get clipped. Hope that helps. I mean, holy, I agree, right? Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. He says, "My dono for Sigs and Madam Show."
Nope. Not happening.
That is not happening, right? I would not hold your breath on that one. That is not happening, right? Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage, man. That Astro guy is creepily obsessed with Reforge. Shit is unhealthy, right? Of course he didn't. He can't gaslight people with this. Oh, wow. You found a rare instance where he criticized Sony. Bravo. I mean, like, literally, brother, it was a very boring stream. He wasn't talking about Nathan, right? I'm kind of glad that he took the day off, right? Hopefully he can get everything sorted out because, I mean, I don't know if he's losing his touch, right? Him and Hat Guy, I mean, it's just been nothing but duds all week, right? Thank God that we got Marlon, right? Showing up, carrying the torch and right? But nonetheless, it's about time. Nikki is slowly turning into Kanye. Hey, yo, you know what? I can somewhat see what you're saying with that. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Yeah, that's a very good point, right? But nonetheless, Now it's time to see Darkside Phil crash out about Asmongold watching his shit. Oh man, I'm telling you, times like this, we are living in. Life is good, and I mean that. Life is so good, right? I wouldn't have imagined that that this shit would have happened yet again, but here we are, you know. First I want to get through this first Cope video, and then to catch up on the backlog of Cope, right? Because he was he was getting one guyed by ICS, right? Even though ICS likes to pretend like he's someone else, 220, right? But nonetheless, right? Then we'll get into the fanboy nonsense. But it's a good thing that that we got Asmon back into the fold, right? This shit should be interesting, man. And shout out to Strong Yam. Nicola is joining Creature under the Lono's desk. Oh yeah, it seems like they're getting busy underneath there, right? Very busy.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
That you have enjoyed tonight's tryout stream. If you did, this will be your last chance. We're going to hang out for just a couple minutes. This will be your last chance to support the stream. What I would say is, from tonight, if you guys wanted, yes, I would actually do a stream of Hellmart on Thursday night, because Thursday night I have a completely free and open stream to do whatever. If you guys come back and hang out.
Phil, you like to pretend like you have such a busy schedule. Your schedule is always free and open. Rather, all you do is sit around and beg, right? Like, I don't understand what he acts like he has such a busy schedule. This guy is delusional, right? Shout out to Draco, man. He says, I need that money. Hey, listen, we always got to play that at least one time. That is one of the best intros of all time, man. Shout out to Draco 2 times. He really needs that money. He really, really do.
And support Hellmart. I will play Hellmart as an actual stream and actually play the real game, because I'm being told the real game has more features, runs better, and we can actually get into the real horror of the game.
Oh.
Okay? If that's what you guys want, what do you think?
Yeah. If that's what you guys want, which equals if you guys send in
money,
right? If you send in money, right? Still rocking that bowl cut. Yeah, that bowl cut has caused him so much trouble this week. So pretty much if you guys send money and this is what you guys want to see, then we'll play this game for you, right?
Enjoy if I actually got Hellmart and played it on Thursday night.
I mean, let's look at this dented setup.
Hellmart is good.
What is up with this camera angle? Like, what are you doing, Unk? This is all the quality, by the way, that he upgraded his studio with.
I would play it again on Thursday night if you guys want to come by.
Yeah, please come by.
The real version, not the demo this time. 220 says, I'm ready to come back and be a positive and meaningful member of the community if you'll have me king. Well, first off, that account isn't even banned. You're talking on an account that's not even banned. So you're already here. I didn't delete all your accounts. I didn't go out of my way to do that. I only banned the ones where you were acting like a dick.
Okay, but you know which accounts that he's talking about. And Iron Chef Sakai is so fucking pitiful, right? Like, I don't know what's up with this Iron Chef Sakai guy, right? Sometimes he wants to act like he's a fucking detractor. Sometimes he wants to be a dick. The dude wants attention so much. I mean, this guy is single-handedly paying Phil's fucking bills, right? I mean, this shit is funny. Yeah, 220, I know. What a name.
You know?
And it's so funny. But Phil will keep him around even though he's like blatantly on some like edgy shit. It's almost like a fucking teenage kid with his like dad, you know, on some like rebellious shit. He will keep him around because he gives him
money,
you know?
Like, okay, how about this? Hey, 220, why don't you explain to everyone why you came in here one morning and said to everyone publicly that Lucy Poxy was dead? And you actually had people concerned in the chat. They were actually worried. They were like, what, is that real? And you were like totally telling them, yes, it was real. Why don't you explain yourself?
Probably because he's a troll and he doesn't take your show seriously. It's the internet. No one takes the internet seriously. And he was just doing shit for attention. The same attention that you're giving him right now.
Like why you would do a horrible thing like that. Because that's why your account was banned.
Hope sip.
Alex from Phoenix says that the new FIFA is a far cry from its former glory. Basically, the game is very...
what's hilarious is that he still dyes those scraps of hair on his head, and he tries to pretend like he doesn't dye his hair, right? And he'll be like, you see my beard? It has gray. It's like, yeah, you didn't dye your beard. Right? Like, this guy's a bum, man.
Usable. Well, 220 hasn't responded. What a shock, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you scared him away.
Hasn't responded to explain why they would act that someone is dead in chat and think that it's...
I mean, does he really need to respond, Phil? Like, you're giving him what he wants, right? You're derailing the stream. You're feeding into the trolls. Like, does he really need to respond at this point?
funny and keep, awful behavior.
Awful behavior.
No, we're not doing an evening show to accompany the morning show. That's not happening.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, what a chill, fun stream, right? This guy fucking sucks.
Like, if he truly is someone who likes the content
Arms
and
folded,
wants to support it, then why does he act a fool? Because we had that conversation before. You know what I'm saying? We had that conversation before where I asked him, why is it that, like, sometimes you come by and you say a toxic thing or whatever, and he said, bad judgment, I apologize. Then he comes in a few days later and he says that of a chatter is dead. And he's trying to fool people into thinking that they're dead. I'm like, what is this guy, nuts? Like, that's just...
Oh, brother, he's a troll, right? I understand that some people can see that as, like, taking it too far. Brother, it's a fucking joke. It's a DSP stream, right? Nobody takes any of the shit seriously, right? It's just a fucking 43-year-old man begging, right? Like, brother, he sent you some money. You know it's Iron Chef Sakai. Why are you trying to, like, shame him into an apology, Phil? Like, this just looks so pathetic, right? Just say it's okay and just move on with your fucking day.
That's literally sociopathic behavior.
Oh, God.
To make people feel sad that a chatter who they've befriended is dead and it's a lie. Why would you do that? He says, oh, lapse in judgment. No. A lapse in judgment would have been you did one thing that was stupid and we talked about it and you said...
It was a lapse in judgment, King. Why don't you forgive him, DSP, right? He's ready to be a meaningful member.
Okay, I learned my lesson and you never did it again. That's like time number 4 that you did something incredibly dumb, right?
Okay.
The $2 tip says 220 made a video discussing that you pulled him into a toxic and abusive relationship. I don't speak with 220 outside of streams. I don't even know his contact information or what his name is or anything. I only talk...
Oh, brother, that's Iron Chef Sakai. Shut the fuck up.
...with him in chat, just like all of you. So how I got him into an abusive relationship, I have no idea. It was over a minute long. He gave it to PWR World, and he played it on his stream. Well, there you go. Thanks for $2. I have no idea if any of that's true or not.
Oh, yes, you do. You keep up with all the trolls and detractors.
No, you see, Flatman says, might be better to let 220 go. It seems mental. I mean, we already have. He's been banned. He's on an alternate account right now. Which...
Oh, no, you're not going to ban him because...
Money!
Right? And I get it, Phil, right? We understand. Just let it go, right? And literally, you can see in the chat is where Iron Chef hangs out. Like, everybody knows it's Iron Chef. Like... it's Iron Chef. Like, I don't understand this fucking song and dance that this guy is doing.
Never got banned because he hadn't chatted in it since then. So it's like, I'm not going to go out of my
way. Yeah, Phil talks to them on his secret Discord. Yeah, where he puts out the whale calls, right? Right, like, everybody knows. Like, I don't know why he's sitting here pretending like it's not the case.
Way to remember what his alt accounts are to ban them. If I ban his alt account right now, he's just going to come back with another name anyway. He's done it a million times. Like, that's the problem with Kick is, like, you can't really IP ban anyone, so they just come back with a new account. They do whatever they want. You can't really control it.
Suffer. Suffer, Phil.
What do you mean we need the money? What money? He's not contributing.
Oh, you know what he means. That's the whole entire point of the stream. We need the money, King, right? You can't turn away someone who's who's supporting the business, right? Yeah, give that coin back a good jiggle. Yeah, you need that money. You really, really do. You need that money.
He's been banned for ages. He hasn't contributed to the stream. So what are you talking about?
Oh, he's been paying your bills for fucking years now, Phil. Shut up. Cope laugh.
If anything, it's a few minutes of entertainment here while we end our night because we ended a little early because that game was so short.
Yeah, entertainment for the detractors maybe, right? But it seems like you're seething, Phil.
Video like a month ago. That was or over a month ago, actually. And it was dead on. Basically, they said, why do people like this guy exist? Why does someone who apparently has all this money, why do they come to a stream like mine and throw money and subs and act this way, right? And they said, it's very simple. This is the way that they have control in life.
Oh.
Because outside of the realm of any kind of online presence, they don't have any control. Likely the money that this guy throws at people, because he doesn't just throw it at me, he also throws it at my detractors.
Oh.
So
Oh, how do you know that, though? I thought you didn't watch the detractors of the troll. I thought you didn't keep up with him outside of your streams.
when he does that, he feels like he has power. Like, look, someone's reacting. Someone's either grateful or is talking to me or whatever. So it feels like he has some level of control over something, and it makes him feel like he has value and worth.
One of the people in the kick is saying, you are his bitch. I mean, it seems like he does kind of have the power here. If him, sending in like a measly $2, right? Now, like I said, I wouldn't donate to none of these bums, but I mean, if him sending in a measly $2 or whatever he sent in is enough to get you to spiral like that, then it seems like he has control over the show.
But what he likes to do is he'll come here and contribute. Then he'll go to a tractor channel and contribute. You know what I'm saying? He'll do it on purpose. He'll go to the casino. He'll go to Rawville. He'll go to
get out of there, Phil.
these other channels, and he'll drop subs because then everyone talks about it. It's giving him the attention,
including
he
you.
wants.
And then you give him the attention, and it's like, and that sends him over the cloud 9, right? That sends him to the moon, right? And then you feed into the shit. And how do you not see the cycle here, Phil?
Out of it. If he didn't get attention for it, he would never do any of this, you see? But that's it. Like,
yeah, we're getting philosophical, yes.
that's the level of interaction this guy gets. That's his life. And it's not his money. It's not his money. It's probably his parents' money. He's probably on a trust fund. He probably
maybe he has a job.
Of the internet with his parents' credit cards and shit.
And then see, like, he can't even imagine a grown man having a job, right? Shout out to DJ Perdos, man. He says, I already know what he wants. He says,
"What's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is."
It's right. What's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is, right? Shout out to DJ Perdos, man. I mean, maybe he just has a fucking job, Phil, right? Can you comprehend that, right? Like, it's so funny that, like, all the options that he rattled off about this grown man, and not one of them was, he has a job, right? It's funny, right? Detractors don't affect me. Yeah, I know. It's funny, man.
And he can do whatever he wants. He's like, well, how do I get attention for myself? Well, this is how. To throw money on a stream where people will shout it out and talk with him, and then go to the other side. So we like Phil. We hate Phil. We like Phil. We hate Phil. But he gets attention for it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then you give him attention as well.
I literally cannot, in any way, shape, or form, rationalize any more of it than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, how on earth could you rationalize that kind of behavior? Because if he really liked me, he would be here to chill and hang out and have fun conversation and then support.
But that's what he's doing.
Why would he ever be on the track?
Yeah, that's free advertising. Yeah, I know. I mean, but that's what he's doing. He's getting a reaction out of you, right? Maybe he just likes, razzing you, as you say, right?
Tractor channel. If he actually hated me, why would he be, not full-time on the Detractor channel and come back here and try to be friendly and actually drop...
Oh, so you're just upset that he hangs out with people that are your quote-unquote enemies. Like, Phil, you're such a little sensitive pussy, dog. I mean, brother, he's obviously yanking your chain. Don't get me wrong. Iron Chef Sakai is definitely a weird case, right? But, I mean, listen, dog. You say the detractors don't bother you, right? And he's giving you
money.
All right, I just don't understand why you just don't let it, just deal with it and just move on, right? But here you are, sitting here crying about the shit.
Contributions. It doesn't make sense.
Hey, shout out to Night of the Cypher. He says, was this the guy who did the refund on Marlon named Brendan Robinson? No. No, it was not. It's not him, right?
Playing both sides because he needs to have a life, and that's his life.
And that shit made me laugh. I see that goddamn Brendan Robinson.
Which is kind of sad when you really think about it. If all he gets out of it is, attention on the internet, and he thinks dropping those levels of money is important. Like I could see someone dropping that level of support because they like someone's content, right? They really like someone's content. Well, I want to help that person out. I'm going to drop a bunch of subs, right? That's different than...
Okay, so you only want support in the way that you want it, right? You want everybody to pretty much send you money and kiss your ass, right? So when, people give you a backhanded compliment, you get upset. I say it all the time, Phil. Beggars can't be choosers, right? You should know this, right? You're just such a very picky beggar, right? Probably the most pickiest beggar I've ever seen.
I just do it to get attention for myself. Like, what? And that's what I mean. There is no way that this is his money. There's no way whatsoever that this is his money that he's doing it with.
Yeah, all my detractors are mentally ill, but I'm winning at life. Exactly. Look at this.
Okay,
banning.
Well, folks,
I'm
going to get out of here. I want to say thank you to those who chilled tonight. Thank you to those who supported the streams.
Y'all saying the flannel shirt doesn't help with the lesbian allegation. Oh, he's never beating those.
Really appreciate it. Tomorrow should be a fun and unique day. So tomorrow,
and this is crazy dramatic foreshadowing. Tomorrow should be a fun and a unique day. Buddy, he has no idea.
Tomorrow, we're going to do a DSP morning show in the morning. We're going to do
Oh, you're gonna do the morning show in the morning. Oh.
Street Fighter 6 in the afternoon, and we're going to start with a little bit of warm-ups, probably like 45 minutes to an hour of warm-ups, and then I'm going to go into my ranked placement matches with Sagat. So there absolutely, positively will be more Street Fighter with ranked gameplay tomorrow, because I know that people were like, is he going to do the ranked? Is he going to do the ranked? We're starting ranked tomorrow, okay? And then tomorrow night, RimWorld returns, more sim survival fun. Well, 220 dropped 1,000 kicks and says, earned every penny, enjoyed the stream, count my vote for more indie games king. So you're saying I earned every penny of your 1,000 kicks? Is that what you're saying? I guess. All right, well, thank you for 1,000 kicks.
Yeah, thanks for the money, dummy.
That's actually, I think that's the only kicks we got today.
Oh. Get out of there, Phil.
See.
Get out of there. Yeah, extremely dented, right? Yeah,
There
let's
we
see
go.
how. Yeah, I think that's all you got, King.
Pretty appropriate.
Yeah, well earned. Yeah, add it to the goal, dude.
There we go.
Add it to the total. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he sounds ungrateful. Very ungrateful. He's just mad he can't get rid of Iron Chef Sakai.
So to everyone who was here and chilled and supported, thank you so much.
Imagine having a problem like that. Like, imagine having somebody like who will always find you no matter what you do and send you
Money.
all right, and this is what I mean. This is a bum who begs all day, and he has someone who he bans, who goes out of his way to send him money, and he cries about it. Like, this is why people just think that he's just a terrible person. Like, the guy's just a fucking sack of shit. But nonetheless, right? All of this led into today, right? So I'm not too sure. I think what happened was It's a Gundam made a video, right? And Asmongold reacted to the shit, right? Asmongold reacted to it. The detractors, of course, when Asmongold reacted to it, the detractors ran and told fucking DSP while he was trying to play Street Fighter, you know, dealing with the goddamn rollback netcode and shit. Here comes Asmongold, you know, reacting to clips of him out of context. And let's just say it just turned into him to straight up crashing the fuck out.
DSP's going to tell you that even if he won the lottery, he would still do this for fun because he loves it so much.
Of course.
I love what I do. I do it for the passion of doing it. I'm not
You're a
doing it
liar.
to sit here and beg all day.
The
I say to my
passion.
audience all the
Have you
time,
not
I wish I
seen the
didn't have
raw
to ask you
passion
guys.
of this guy playing video games?
Who's this cat? Who the fuck is the cat?
You suck for a lag of
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who the cat is.
using cowardly fucking
It's a Gundam. Oh, it's a Gundam. Oh my god, I had no idea.
bitch.
Yeah, they surprisingly did get the hairline correct.
God, you're terrible.
Look at him have fun.
He loves this job. He would never leave this job. If he won $20 million, he would still be
You
here.
can tell it's a girl because it's a pink cat.
He looks. DSP's going to tell you that even if he
Okay, but nonetheless, right? So he reacted to the clip, right? And there was more shit to it than that shit, right? 1 second, right? You know what I'm saying? Because what really catapulted the shit was live stream fails, right? And live stream fails, it's like a Reddit page, right? You know, your boy Sig don't be on Reddit that much, right? Here and there, you know what I mean? If there's a goddamn link, you know what I mean? I'll watch it from Twitter or some shit, right? But I don't even have a fucking account. But nonetheless, this is what kicked this shit off, right? This is what the only reason I really know about this live stream fail shit is because that one mod. You guys know the mod who had like the comb over? He was fucking what's it called? He was I think he was one of the mods for that shit, right? So that's the only reason I've even heard about that shit. Yeah, I do like Gundam. Yeah, Gundam is funny, right? It's a Gundam is hilarious, right? So apparently Asmongold, not only did he watch that video, but then he went to live stream fails and he started watching that as well. And like I said, not Asmongold, but DSP catches wind of this shit and it sends Phil spiraling.
Anyway, so yes, this is
Oh, let me turn this shit. Let me unspeed this shit up. 1 second.
this. Whenever I see DSP doing this, I find it to be funny. I really do. Anyway, let me continue.
That's not an exaggeration. It was like 3 hours of gameplay, $20 of support. No one supports Call of Duty. Seriously.
Wow.
It's bad.
$20?
Well, what's going on with this shit? 1 second. Let me refresh.
We're like,
Nobody's giving money for Call.
Let me refresh this shit. I don't know what's going on with this Twitter shit. Twitter been fucking up, right? Elon need to fix this shit.
So yes,
What the hell going on?
This. Whenever I see DSP doing this,
yes, a reaction to a reaction, right? I had to give you my
I find
context.
it to be funny. I really do. Anyway, let me continue.
That's not an exaggeration. It was like 3 hours of gameplay, $20 of support. No one supports Call of Duty. Seriously.
Wow.
It's bad.
$20?
It's to the point now we're like,
nobody's giving money for
I've
Call
tried
of Duty.
playing Black Ops 7 so many times.
Yeah.
Like 3 or 4 different times, and it keeps just not getting supported.
Oh, the reason why I thought about this is...
But nonetheless, from what you can see, right? Yes, reacception, yes. But what you guys can see, pretty much Asmongold is just seeing what detractors, what we see every single fucking day. Right? What people at the store tech see every single day, right? And, I know Asmongold has probably seen DSP begging. Like, I feel like his begging has gone viral a lot. But this is just a normal day for Phil. That's the funny thing, right? We see Phil beg like this all the time. That's what's hilarious about this. But sure enough, Asmongold sees the shit. He starts cooking his ass and everything, and it just gets Phil very upset.
If you waited for DSP to play a video game that's like really, really stupid, well, I think of the dumbest video game that you could possibly imagine. Think about it being like Fall Guys. And every single time that he played Fall Guys, you donated $150.
Wow.
He'd be a Fall Guys streamer, and you would
like American Truck Sim. Even though I know American Truck Sim is good, but I'm telling you, he only keeps games around that perform well.
totally ship High Guard. Make him play. Oh my God.
High Guard. Hey, someone in the chat put High Guard, right? You guys are diabolical.
And then, yes, exactly. That's the reason why I was thinking of it.
I'm done with it.
So he's pretty much saying that's some fucked up shit. So you would wait until he plays a bad game, and then you would pay money to make him hit the goal, so he only plays shitty games. That is terrible. I can't imagine, granted, Asmongold got money like that, but like I said, I couldn't imagine going out of my way paying money to watch somebody suffer, right? I feel like the best streams are when he makes no money, you know what I mean?
And the thing is, that's a shame. I had a great
But to be real, when he hits his goals and shit, that's when he starts getting cocky and everything. Like, and that shit's kind of funny as well, right? Because then the lack of self-awareness really shines.
time playing it today. I really did.
I saw the grenade. It's pretty obvious that was going to happen.
I got better at it. I unlocked new things I wanted to try, like akimbo SMGs and other things. I can't keep streaming this game.
That's cool.
When no one wants to support it.
It's true. I mean, really, if he's not making any money streaming the game, I mean, what are we doing here? There's obviously something that's wrong.
Yeah.
$20. He only made $20, guys.
I just can't. I'm sorry,
Aw.
So after
He just can't.
Black Ops 7 ended, we did DSP Tries It, the Shake Shack Korean bar.
Okay, right. So, reacception and everything, right? So, word of that gets out to Phil, right? And it's so sad, right? Because like I said, Phil was playing Street Fighter, trying to fight against the detractors. And it's so funny because if you pay close attention, right? Somebody clipped this shit. You can literally see his eyes zooming in on this fucking, on this little goddamn super chat right here. And on the super chat, it says, "Snipe Asmongold, King. He's bashing you live." This is what I mean by the fucking detractors, yo. The community is funny as fuck. They're literally gassing this guy up, saying, "Snipe Asmongold, King. He's bashing you live." And it's so funny because you can see he's trying hard not to get his ass whooped, but the whole entire time he's just looking over, tip scanning, goddamn. Tip scanning, right? The eyebrow wiggling from Asmon. Yeah, it is interesting how you can do that shit. This shit is the low volume as well. But you see how he keeps on looking over.
Now what I did is stuffed me. Such nonsense. My combo.
Oh, damn. I don't know. I tried to switch. I tried to fix the goddamn audio just so you guys could see the goddamn... yeah, putting the battery in his back. Literally. I just wanted you guys to see the goddamn intense tip scan. See how he's looking over.
Now what I did is stuffed me. Such nonsense. My combo drop again.
Looking over during a fighting game, which is insane. Look at him, and he goes to look right as soon as that fight is over. Look how quick. As soon as the fight's over, look at how quick he looks over. Looks right over, right? Insane, right? So, of course, after getting felted in Street Fighter per usual, pretty much that leads to what's it called? That leads to this crash out that we're about to experience right now, right? Shout out to Asmongold, right? Shout out to goddamn Asmongold, right? It's getting too easy, right? We're eating good. Eating way too good, right? We don't even deserve it. And you already know we gotta let the intro play for this one, goddamn, right?
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
And shit and uploads, like, oh my god. No,
I mean, just look at him. He is seething. I mean, this, I'm not trying to go back too far, but I mean, he just looks so distraught, like greasy, sweaty. You can just tell he is going through it mentally.
And shit just and uploads, like, oh my god. No one gives a fuck about drama. Why? Can I ask the internet a question? Why are you all such fucking sissy babies? Why are you so into drama? Why are you all little bitches? Every one of you.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil. Literally a week and a half ago, you were doing drama with Wings, with LTG. Shut up, Mr. fucking Puppet Master, right? I thought that you were at top of all this shit, right? I thought that you were the one pulling the strings. Shut your ass up, right? And I thought that you won over Asmon. I thought things were different now. I thought you were going to come on his podcast, right? You're going to have to suffer, Phil.
That's into drama is a bitch.
Oh.
I'm trying to play Street Fighter today. It's incredibly frustrating trying to do this. Okay? It is. It's awful. Because it's hot in here, and the game lags online, and I'm picking a character I'm not good with, and I'm trying to...
Yeah, you look like a sweaty pig, Phil, right? This must be so awful, must be so terrible, right? Because you get your ass whooped without all this stuff going on, right? And now Asmongold's felting you, right? One of the world's biggest streamer yet again felting you.
Level them up. And every little bitch in the chat, drama. No one fucking cares.
You do.
Okay? Nobody. Literally no one cares but you little insignificant bugs. You little shitbags out there. Drama. No one fucking cares. All I want to do is play games and have fun.
No, all you want to do is make
money.
All right, and that's what happened. People just caught you begging, right? And it flies under the radar because, like I said, in the Snortex, every day you beg like you're fucking homeless, right? It's just a normal day for us, but every once in a while, one of those clips will go viral and everybody will just be somewhat appalled by how much of a bum you are.
My streams with my audience, and I gotta have these idiots coming, spamming the chat the entire time.
Yeah.
Come the fuck on. Can you grow the fuck up? I don't care. How about this? The more you bother me, the less I'll react to it. How about that?
And then here goes Simple Chat. All right, right on time, right? And you guys want me to speak in my native tongue. Okay. Kalingan, Koang, Parong, Eon, right? Easy, right? Shout out to Simple Jack. I don't even know what that is, right? Someone's gonna have to translate that shit, right? Shout out to Simple Jack. Wow.
The more that you bring it up, the less you'll get. Maybe if you shut the fuck up and didn't spam the Street Fighter 6 stream with drama, I would have actually cared to look at it, react to it, and give a damn. But now I don't. Because you're a bunch of little incessant children acting like idiots, pulling at my leg when I'm trying to play fucking Street Fighter. All I want to do is play games and drama. Go climb up a fucking tree.
Whoa. What do you mean by that, right? Say that again?
Drama. Go climb up a fucking tree.
What does he mean by that?
Get away from me. Seriously.
Oh, get away from me.
Cares. Oh my god.
Look at this. They're just spamming. He's gaped by Asmongold.
All right. So tonight on the late stream, guess what we're not going to do? Drama. We're going to play RimWorld and enjoy each other's company and chill and have a good time. Right? And guess what we're going to do tomorrow when we play Dragon Quest VII?
What up, Jason?
Drama. We're going to enjoy an awesome classic JRPG that I've never played before. Guess what we're going to do tomorrow night? We're going to play a hybrid game between a supermarket sim and
you're going to beg and you're going to seethe. Come on, Phil. You should know this.
A horror game. And we're going to chill and have a good time. Guess what we're not going to be talking about? Just take a wild fucking guess. Do you have any idea what
games
is that I won't be talking about during that time? Let me tell you. Let me see. I wonder. What is it that Phil will not be talking about? Drama!
Back up the camera.
I don't care what anyone said. I don't care what this guy said, what that guy said. Well, who the fuck cares what they said? You realize you're acting like a schoolyard child. You're acting like a little gossiping girl. That's the equivalent of what you are when you act like that. You're like a little gossiping girl in high school.
I mean, you keep on saying that you don't care, Phil. You were going on this rant yesterday about how you don't care, but it seems like you're very much affected by this.
Is that what you want to be? You want to be a gossip girl in high school?
That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like, King.
I guess so.
Right, shout out to PS5 Blows, right? This dude hates video games more than Reforged? Yes, right? But you know what? They both really love
Money.
Right? That's all that I know, right? Shout out to PS5 Blows, man. Look at all these people that he's banning. This shit is insane, right? Gone forever.
Right, I guess so. I don't know what else to say. I was focused on Sagat. And man, I didn't have a good time, to be honest.
Says the gossiping girl. That's a great point because he literally was doing drama just a week and a half ago, right? And he claimed that he was the puppet master, that he was the one pulling the strings, right? This is the king snake right here. Odd.
Pain. I'm glad I got through the stream, but man, that was pain. And here I am trying to focus. 100 idiots spamming the chat about who fucking cares who said about who. I don't care. I'm 43 years old. I forgot how old I am. I'm 43 years old.
You're seething. He's seething. He's forgot how old he is, right? He's felt it. Please make fun of LTG and Wing some more. Look at this shit, right? Literally a Dentonese translator. What a name, right? A Dentonese translator. Brother, you're obviously seething about this shit. This shit has obviously got you upset. I mean, literally the first time that he was laughing at you on his stream, it led to you calling him a bitch on Twitter doing drama. The main thing that you're talking about.
I don't care. Maybe if I'm bored, you understand? If I'm really bored one day and I need something to do, I'll look it up and I'll react to it or I'll care. I don't care.
I'll shut up. You're probably going to talk about it tomorrow on the Level 1 podcast.
Okay, you do because you're a sissy bitch.
Oh. Get him, King.
Not me.
Yeah,
I got shit to do.
Banning people. Yeah, you got people to ban. You're the sissy king. Banned?
All right.
Banned for days. It sounds like somebody's mowing the lawn outside his shit too.
Did we get everyone here now? I think so.
Yeah, I think you got them all, King. He's already angry. He cares. Yeah, he is upset about this shit. Look at him. He's just sitting there in silence, banning people.
I want to lock you in a room with a construction worker and hear you talk like this. Please do, because you want to know what a construction worker doesn't care about.
Get out of there, Phil.
Drama. Do you want to know why? Because a construction worker has to deal with real life. They have a life and a job and a family.
Yeah. All things you don't have, Phil. Oh, brother, you say you don't care. You say the trolls don't get to you. Phil, get out of there.
Family, and they worry about that. They don't worry about gossip on the internet. Really, they don't. They'd be too busy. I'd love to have a conversation with a construction worker because they're normal people who don't act like fools, to be quite frank with you. Okay?
I'm pretty sure you probably have some construction workers. Literally, someone in the kick chat is, I'm a construction worker. Like, what does he not get? That there's, like, people with a vast, like, with a wide, all types of different jobs, right? All people out here have all different types of jobs. Like, the average adult has a job, right? And is watching you laughing at you, right? You're the only bum sitting here with no job. Projecting, right? Try going outside and meeting one, Phil, right? He's too scared to leave his, like, gated community. And he's still banning people, by the way.
Right now, all I'm doing is I'm banning, like, no exaggeration,
everyone.
Probably about 100 sock accounts that were made during the Street Fighter stream.
Yeah, you're banning everyone.
We had no mods. We had almost no moderation whatsoever that entire stream. So not only was I trying to play an incredibly frustrating game in 86-degree Fahrenheit heat, but I was also putting up with this nonsense in the chats, and there was nothing I could really do about it besides try to moderate when I could.
Yeah, dude, totally sock accounts. Now, I'm so tired of hearing that cope. He wants to pretend this is one person. Like, no, the trolls are rejoicing, right? You're just going to have to self-fulfill, right? And you were talking all that cash shit about how things were different. Asmongold has felted you again. It looks like the Roach King has cut you off, right? It doesn't look like you're going to go on his podcast, but I mean, I already knew this wasn't going to happen. You're just going to have to suffer.
You know, but I couldn't really do it well. I apologize to anyone who was here, a normal person who was just trying to like.
Yeah. You apologize for anyone who gets caught in the crossfire.
Enjoy that stream. You probably did not. Yeah. It wasn't possible to enjoy it with these idiots. Look at this. I'm not even kidding. I banned 20, 30 accounts right now. Yeah. There's more. This
still
guy
going.
has like 50 plus accounts.
Well, this isn't even the first time you've done some shit like this. Like, this is just another day.
Right now, just in the kick chat. I'm not even looking at the YouTube.
Yeah, he just needs support, engagement, and for folks to have a fun time. That's what he was saying yesterday, right? But it seems like now he's really upset that people are just, voicing their opinion about what recently happened with him, right?
Yeah. Like, this is the biggest no-life loser I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, wow. You've never seen Amira?
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Well, Cope. It's like literally, this is just 4 or 5 minutes of him banning people, right? This is insane.
No, that was the problem. We had almost no moderator. I think Ferbs was here for a bit, but he had to leave, and that was it. So we had no one.
Yeah, I was playing video games in the heat. It's hard, guys. Dude, this guy is just pathetic.
Consistently modding, and here I am trying to play a game. Like, good luck, right? Good luck, Chuck, trying to play that game.
Yeah, good luck, Chuck.
In this stressful situation. When there's this many.
Yeah, so stressful, right? Everybody sees you for the begging bum that you are. It must be terrible, Phil, right? In your sweaty room, right? I mean, it must be horrible.
Stock accounts from the same loser. And the funny part is it's the same guy.
No, it's
He's
not.
literally spamming the same message on every account. He sat here and made hundreds.
No, this is Cope.
You got to wonder, like, where did these cracked people come from? No family to tell him, oh, what did you do? You sat on your PC all day making 100 sock accounts to troll Darkside Phil's channel. Oh, you did what? No one tells him to stop that?
Yeah, most people aren't going to care if you're laughing at a bum on the internet, Phil. There's way bigger problems in the world than somebody saying some jokes in a DSP chat. Banned again. Some more banned.
10. I'm serious.
Yeah, just banning.
I've banned about 50 in a row, and they just made another 10. Here it is.
Yeah,
I don't think they're making them. I think they've made them. They queue them up. What they do is they probably sit overnight for hours. No.
And then you see over here on YouTube, Phil, mod me. I can protect this community. Like, it's just nothing but LARPers and trolls, man.
And then they just unleash them in waves on the chat. Like, this is wild.
Very wild. I mean, this is your life, though, Phil. It's been like this for a while.
Accounts I just banned in a row. Like, what else am I going to do? I mean, it's insane. Completely bombarded.
Yeah, completely bombarded.
Thanks for $2. Big Larry Gaming says, I heard High Ground has a 5x5 update. People are saying the game's more fun. Any plans on playing it again? Oh, no.
Yeah, trolling him again. It's just nothing but trolls in his chat. Someone literally, quote-unquote, unironically asking him to play High Guard again.
The core gameplay elements are not sound. The game is boring. Like, even if it's a 5x5 mode and there's more action, the game is still boring. Like, the heroes are completely uninspired. The artwork is terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing good about the game. It's the most insanely mid.
Are we seeing a Reforged future? Yes.
Game I've ever played in my life. As I said, it's a game that never needed to be made. It has no purpose. It's not.
Once a PlayStation goes day and date on PC, yes, correct.
Breaking the mold in any way. It's not doing anything as best in class. It just exists to make money, which it's not doing. So I'm not going back to that. I mean, what a waste of time it was the first time. But I wanted to explore it, to see what it was.
Oh, brother, please. And look at him. He's jittering. Yo, he is having like an anxiety attack.
The time it was the first time. But I wanted to explore it, to see what it was.
Look at how that chair is shaking.
Okay.
He is trembling.
All right.
Wow.
Thank you to Al Zirin.
Wow.
Yeah, Al Zirin gifted.
Why is his chair shaking like that?
It's taking forever for me to get out of here because all this happened at the end. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Right. And the funny thing is, right, just to kind of round it off, right? Pause. Right. To start his stream off today, right? Because I can only imagine the clips that we're going to be seeing, right, over the next few days. Because you already know he's going to be, as you guys see, he's been seething about the shit with Asmongold, right? DSP, look at all these people that he banned just to start his stream, right? Look at this shit. This is over in the kick chat. I want you guys just to see this shit. Farewell to these dispatched to ban world. This is his chat ahead of his night stream, right? No audio. And look at this shit. Look at all the people that get banned in this shit, right? Let me speed it up a little bit. Insane, right? Just 2 minutes of people getting banned, by the way. Look at this shit. Banned, gone forever. Look at all these endless lines of people getting banned. All the trolls getting banned, right? He is having a hard day. This is insane. Look at this. Look at this shit. For 2 minutes, just him banning people. I mean, this is actually fucking nuts, right? Crazy. Yeah, that's an impressive amount of bans. Yes. Like, I can only imagine him on the other side of his screen just banning all these people, right? Like, I mean, holy shit. Like, and it just keeps on going. Look at this, gone forever. You just have someone in the midst of all these people being banned saying, gone forever. Banned. Insane, right? I mean, holy shit, right? And it keeps on going on for like a whole nother minute. I mean, just look at this shit. Ban after ban after ban after ban after ban after ban. Insane, right? And then tonight, right, he opens up his stream talking about some shit like this. Listen to this shit. A little 30-second clip, goddamn cope clip real quick.
No, I don't care about this drama nonsense. You guys can go bother it yourself and leave me alone. I'm here to chill with games tonight. I'm not here to talk drama because I don't give two shits. I thought I made it like abundantly clear, but people just don't listen and they just cannot stop themselves from acting.
No, I don't think you made it abundantly clear because quite literally a week and a half ago, you were doing drama with Wings, LTG. So, you know, it's very unclear, right? Because it seems like you'll do drama whenever you're just, I guess you need the
Money.
I don't know why, right?
Like tittering schoolgirls, okay? I'm not a drama guy. This isn't TMZ. This isn't Log How Live. This isn't some React streamer stream. This is DSP.
More bans than LTG, yes.
Gaming. So we're going to game tonight and chill and enjoy each other's company. We're not going to do drama, so...
Oh, so it's going to be a whole lot of begging, a whole lot of seething, right? I guarantee you, there will definitely be some clips of this guy on some dumb shit. All right, but nonetheless, right? That's the DSP, the YouTube slop segment, right? I do have like 2 clips that I want to show you. Oh, actually, wait. We got some more goofy shit that I want to show you. I almost forgot, right? Because it's been a minute since we played this bum, right? You know, we got a couple of people pitching in, right? You know, with Lono's absence, right? But nonetheless, right? You guys, we haven't seen this guy in a minute. We're gonna pull old dude up and see what he's got to say.
Mikey Barra's been on a...
God damn it! It is our boy X-Vault, right? The old dude with old news. Here you know, let's see what he's got to say, right? You know what I mean? But you guys already know, before I go and watch this shit, give me a quick second, right? You guys already know I got the coffee on the pot, right? Give me like 3 seconds. I said 3 seconds. Give me like 3 minutes, right? And we'll be back in this hoe. And we'll see what the old dude with old news has to say, right? Before we get into, you know, the zesty crash out and everything with Marlon, man. You guys should already know this, right? But you guys already know. Snake's up in the chat. Give me a quick second.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. What? The fuck you laughing at me? You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real, baby. Fucking killing me, man. Well, you know me, baby. A nigga like me, man.
Okay. Alrighty. I hope you guys are ready, right? It's been a while since I checked in with this guy, right? Yeah, geeking, yeah. It says Xbox fanboys will never change, right? Hopefully this is a Salty Batch Files, right? Let me skip forward, right? I never watched these intros, right? And we already got Cold Eastwood. Oh, shit. It's going to be one of those, right?
This rendition, whatever you want to call it, we're going to be going over their cherry-picking ideas, living in a delusional fairy tale land, if you will. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump to it.
Oh, nice try. He's not going to catch me with that shit again. All right.
Starting off like the opener there, Colt liking to choose his own words and his own variants of how things play out and how a certain fan base is versus the other. We all know there's toxic fanboys in every fan base, whether
you didn't he call I forget who it was. I think it was, oh no, it's Alex. Didn't you call someone a nonce, right? Over PlayStation, right? Like, you're a toxic fanboy, right? All for the love of PlayStation, you'll make a fool out yourself.
Whether it's Nintendo, whether it's PlayStation, whether it's Xbox, of course. And why I do this is because there's a plethora of Xbox discourse throughout the medium. The misinformation is very heavily one-sided.
Oh, it was Sir Bruvy and all. Okay, so he did. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nib did too, right? Nib did too. I know Nib also did it. I mean, god damn. It's funny how he says that there's a plethora, right? If there's a plethora, then how come all the time the tweets that you show are so old, right?
And nobody else covers this. This is why I do that. Play where you want, do what you want, all that sort of stuff. But again, for those that might be new to the channel, this is why I do what I do for the Xbox on a more consistent basis, obviously. So let's get to our first example here. This is, of course...
So is he still, like, pretending like he's not a PlayStation fanboy?
Of course, a.k.a. Andrea Piccinini, a.k.a.
Oh, God.
Joseph Cruz, the rebranded Catfish extension.
And look what he's got on his hook. Someone's been down by the banks yet again. It looks like he's got himself a catfish on the line.
Themselves that... Still blows my mind they got away.
Yeah, it blows my mind as well. I mean, every single time you do one of these videos, we got the catfish. Yes, we've already got Cold Eastwood. Now we've got the catfish. I mean, wow. All right, let's see what you caught.
With it all, but here we are. Them stating Silent Hill 2 gameplay on Xbox Series X, the king. Why are they bolstering this up, guys, by the way, before we get to the bottom of this? Because it had a very differential piece in regards to the version.
And this is what I mean. This shit is from November 21st, right? And I mean, how is this even cope?
For Silent Hill on Xbox, it supposedly, performance-wise and such, did better than the PlayStation 5. So now, this game is amazing. However, if we were to reframe some things, rewind time a little bit, let's go back and, like Romulus here...
Oh, wait, so he's trying to say this is cope because they got a better version of the game? What type of salt is this, right? This is what I mean. This guy does this every single time. He will always swear that he has some salt, but it will just be him seething about some shit. That's crazy. I did not even know this shit happened.
I'm not interested in that franchise quoting them, right? Extension, 4K, 8K, whatever you want to call it. If the game is Silent Hill, good for you. I'm not interested in that franchise, but I will be glad that you PS fans get some good news for a change, right? With the smiley face or whatever emoji.
Yeah, get out of there. I mean, brother, look at the look on his face. He is sick. All right? I mean, holy shit. Yet again, old dude with old news, and he's coping, right? I don't know why he's showing this. Right? This just doesn't make any sense to me.
There, but yeah.
And then the tweet that he's showing is from 2021. Wow. 5 years ago, half a decade, just for you to see about Xbox getting a better version, right? Let me guess, on Digital Foundry, the shit was running like 5 frames better, like... these guys are silly as fuck, man.
They don't care until it fits their narrative once again.
Oh, God.
For anybody that follows people that flip-flop that bad consistently, flip-flop,
you guys...
flip-flop,
the PlayStation guys do this shit too. These will be the same people at the with like the Xbox Direct. These will be the same people like, oh, Fable looks good, yada yada yada. Both of the fanboys do this shit.
Stop misinformation, catfishing, you name it. The list goes on and on.
Oh, and you keep on bringing up catfishing, but you're the only guy I know who will go out of his way to be so engaged with a catfish, right? Like, this is really starting to reveal a lot about you, right? Like, very low sodium. I mean, it's like, brother, this is not a good look. He should have cut this out. There's no way he watches his videos back.
It's always caught in 4K, 8K, time and time again. And still, you got these brain-dead, deluded fan base that does follow accounts like these.
Brother, you follow this account. You keep up to date with this account. You heavily monitor this catfish account, right? Like, you know everything that's going on with this account, right? Up to damn near 5 years ago.
Unabashedly so. So, just wanted to throw that out there. Once again, rewriting that narrative and what...
yeah, you just wanted to cope about it real quick. I thought that we were showing fucking salt, brother.
Whatever they need to do to move that goalpost, of course. So let's get to the next one here. Meyer Park stating, this is some weird stuff here. I just wonder if the rivalry from Sony's side will ever end, right? Microsoft wants to be friends, so now it's a kumbaya type of situation with some of the fan bases. They've some of the fanboys and such have raised the white flag, right?
I mean, I think they just want
money.
You know, it's funny that he says this whole kumbaya shit, right? Like, with the whole Helldiver shit, didn't PlayStation, like, change their goddamn header to, they changed it to the Gears of War shit, and I think Xbox made their shit Helldivers, right? You know, that was no kumbaya shit. That was for the goddamn
money.
All right? Like, these guys are funny with it. Like, they don't understand, like, this whole console war shit is really just the online shit that they go back and forth with. Like, all these corporals care about is that line going up.
If you will. And now they just...
yeah, literally.
We need war.
They want war.
Don't understand why there's not a kumbaya. Jack states up here...
Wow, this is what you guys told me to check in the Discord, right? This is what you guys are doing, right? You guys got him as Cyrax, right? Wow, right? Wow, I did not mean to zoom in, goddamn. Sorry about that, right? A shout out to... I see you guys getting active.
It'll never end at this point. Anything could happen, though, in this day and age. Hey. Obviously, with Xbox being full on third party and having their games everywhere. Nothing is impossible.
And PlayStation being third party, right? Look, you already know the cope is about to come out right now. Cyrax would be more fun, definitely, right? You know, Cyrax clears effortlessly.
If there's enough financial power, etc. Again, when it comes to these kind of companies, they just need to want to make the idea become more than just that. So... Jack's getting a little philosophical here. I don't think it's that...
I mean, you guys get philosophical all the time. And you're right. I don't think it's that deep either. It's really just about the money, right?
It is pretty black and white. Corporation wants what? Money. And yes, if there is a lucrative way for any sort of partnership or a lucrative outcome for them in the long term, they will, of course, do that. But we don't need to get all philosophical here. And
so is he coming to grips with the fact that PlayStation is third party, right? Is he finally understanding?
Play around with the words, but Meyer Park... chimes back in. Yeah, Sony could leave the business too anytime. We never know. If he stopped at that, you know what? We would never know.
And that didn't sit right with him.
These corporations will do what they want. They could get outbid, bought out. They could have the higher ups be like, I never have to work a day again in my life. My grandchildren won't ever have to because I got paid.
What is he talking about? See, this is what I mean. This shit hurt your feelings. So now you're seething about it. And you're seething about some shit that has 9 views. But then you want to start your video off saying that you're having a plethora. I mean, I don't know, man. It looks like the cupboards are pretty bare. If this is the best shit you got.
This lucrative amount to sell off every single asset, or however that this would want to come to fruition, right? Let's just make believe for a second in that scenario. But no, he doesn't stop there, as you've probably read ahead. Economy is rough.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Economy.
Okay. Not necessarily wrong there either. However, this
dude is talking out of his head. He's just saying anything at this point.
is where it gets a little dicey. Sony porting its IPs to Xbox would be a scenario to save Sony. So again, it's almost like two truths and a lie.
No. That's why they put the games on PC. Everybody know, like,
come on, you should know this.
They put the games on PC when they're actually trying to make the money, right? Come on now.
Right?
Yes.
We're sitting there.
You know, and if they really, you know, if they're really desperate, right, they might even put it on the dead console. Right? You know, when things get drastic.
Save the best for last. Last sentence. Sony porting its IPs to Xbox would be a scenario to save Sony. Save them from what? They are not.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, this guy is coping his ass off right now. Like, brother, why do you make these videos? This shit doesn't make any sense to me.
IPs to Xbox would be a scenario to save Sony. Save them from what? They are not in a situation that Xbox is in as far as hardware is concerned, as far as an ecosystem is concerned. They didn't put all their eggs in one basket for Xbox Game Pass and rely on a rental service in order to usher in their side of things, because they've been losing the console war and they wouldn't stick behind the quality and IPs and etc. that they had.
I mean, brother is seething and saying a whole bunch of nothing, right? We understand that they're in first place, right? We know that they won, but if that's the case, then why are they putting all their tentpole titles on PC, right? Why did they send games over to the Xbox, right? It just seems like they're a full third party, you know?
There is nothing that Sony needs to do in order to...
Yeah, here they go. Console said, yeah, exactly. That's the end all be all.
To give their...
Even though console sales across the board are down. Literally, across the board, the worst that they've been since 1995.
First-party single-player games. If it makes sense for games as a service to go to other platforms,
and you see, just like the Xbot guys, just live service games. All right, but the thing is, all of the tentpole title games, all the story games, shit, even games have gone day and date on PC, right? Shit, they didn't put games on Nintendo, right? But now it's just live service games.
Be it, again, a corporation, X equals money. Simple as that. However, do they need...
Okay, so being able to sell your games to more people to make more
money.
All right, does he not understand that?
Or do they want to alienate a lot of their fan base by putting their first-party games on?
Oh, you guys ain't going nowhere. Shut up, talking all that shit, talking about alienating a fan base, man. All the games are on fucking PC, and you guys just gloss over the shit, right? All the games are on PC, but here we got you up here talking about fucking exclusives and whatnot.
On an Xbox console, especially when they're available on PC platforms at a certain time, you know, obviously.
At a certain time. I mean, with Helldivers, it was day and date, right? But that was just a live service game, dude, right? I mean, the China Hero Project and shit, they be putting games day and date. This is just straight up code.
Obviously, per title will be differentiating. The time frame will be a little different here and there. The PC elitists there really want that to be day and date, and probably for good reason.
Here we go.
You know, PlayStation first-party games are garbage. Nobody wants to play them. They're not that good, but we do want them on the PC ecosystem. But
it's not even about want. It's not like we're trying to will the shit into existence. We just know the shit's gonna happen. All right, you know what I mean? Just like with Death Stranding, just like with Ghost of Yote, all the goddamn exclusives. That's why I'm still waiting to see a game that's exclusive. We know that it's happening, right? It ain't no damn want. It's just inevitable.
Anyway, that's another conversation for another time. But ultimately,
yeah, get out of there, dog. Right? You're spiraling today, right? What the fuck type of video is this? You are all over the place. Look at this shit. Wow, like this shit was potent.
And the story here is Sony and PlayStation doesn't need to port their games onto a competing platform. They are not in
then why are they putting their games on every platform?
dire straits here. This delusional fantasy land, guys, like I said, really odd, really odd. But let's continue on here. Let's revisit Colt Eats.
Oh, my boy Minikata says none of them stream gameplay. They're all a bunch of grifting tourists. To be fair now, right? One thing I will say about this guy, right? I'll give him credit where it's due, right? Some people will try to say your boy Siggs is a hater, right? He does stream, out of all, it's so funny, right? He does stream Marvel Rivals. right? I've never actually watched him play, but he, without a doubt, I will give him his credit, right? This old bald dude who plays the fuck out of Marvel Rivals, right? So shout out. I'll at least give him credit for that, right?
Wood here, he states, this is how stupid they are. Misinformation, and they're so sure of themselves. But here you go.
Old Eastwood.
Blizzard just trolled all of the God of War.
You guys got your goddamn bingo cards?
Saros, Elder Scrolls, and Bloodborne coping fans. It's Diablo 4. When we're talking about the mysterious statue that appeared right before the Game Awards, or a couple weeks before the Game Awards, they announced what that structure was going to be eventually.
What about the exclusives? Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there. You know these guys don't buy games, right?
Ended up being Divinity 3, as we all well know. If you haven't heard, that's what it is and in reference to. But to sit there and point shade and pull shade over people, stating that people that were thinking it's God of War, Saros, Elder Scrolls, and Bloodborne.
Yeah, you guys were coping.
Nope. Not happening.
Thinking it was Bloodborne, straight up coping. I mean, brother, this is the salt. I mean, this shit is from fucking December. And he's saying what, that you guys got trolled because you thought it was God of War, Sorrows? I mean, you guys were definitely coping. Now, he looks kind of dumb saying it's Diablo 4, right? But I mean, this is what you got. And mind you, I'll repeat again, he started this video off saying that he had a plethora of sources.
So assuredly stating it's Diablo 4. Okay.
He says, does he have something from the year of 2026? I guess we're just going to have to wait and see.
If anything, if it wasn't...
I mean, he's definitely getting closer to the year of 2026, right? He started off in goddamn 2021.
Divinity 3, if anybody was going to take a stab at this in the dark, it would have been Saros-like. I mean, that looks like an enemy from Saros. So if you were going to take a stab in the dark...
Brother, you guys were both fucking wrong. It wasn't Diablo. It wasn't Sorrows. So you're going to sit here and say which one would have been closer wrong? Like, what the fuck are you even arguing? God, this guy fucking sucks.
And be pretty confident, I would have assumed Saros myself. But again, I'm not...
And you would have been wrong just like him. Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
I'm gonna go out there and be like, it is. It isn't these, but it is. He doesn't care. He just throws crap at...
Even worse, after the fact, you're saying, I would have said it would have been Sorrows or Bloodborne. Yeah, and you would have been wrong. Even you're doubling down on being wrong after the fact, and you're saying I would have been wrong, but it would have been closer to being right. Like, it is just weird.
Out there and like...
Yeah, exactly. Two regards fighting, yes. And honestly, he's just fighting with himself.
Yeah, I'm wrong again. What else is new? The sky is blue. I'm wrong again. That's what Colt does.
X-Vault's content is like a wine. It needs to sit down in the vault, yes, for 2 to 3 months before he opens the bottle, yes. And then we get to enjoy the shit.
And he just continues on. But he just adds to that zero credibility mark. But obviously, the sheep do like to follow along to that. So live in that delusional land. But we're not done with Colt here. We have another piece here. Talk about misinformation, probably. Xbox is making a major upgrade in Xbox Series console production to prepare for 2026 and beyond. Credit Jez Corden. So boy, oh boy.
All I can say is...
Nope. Not happening.
Just nonsense.
If you don't have a lot of credibility with Colt Eats Wood here...
Sigs, the ponies are never wrong. You should know this. You're right. I should know this.
You're then going to layer that up. You're going to layer that up in a spicy crunch wrap here. With the credibility of Jez Corden. Because they both...
Oh, wait a minute. But weren't you guys running with what Jez Corden said literally a couple months ago when he was saying that PlayStation is pulling back on PC ports, right? I mean, this is what I'm saying. That's the funny thing about Jez, right? Because I wouldn't go with what the shit that he says, right? I don't trust none of these guys, right? But it's funny because one second they want to believe Jez, the next second, right, they don't. It seems like they only want to run with Jez when he's saying some shit they want to hear.
If one of their
this post is 2 months old. Damn! I didn't even peep that. You're right. Another old post.
Abilities isn't through the roof and just so pure. And the data...
Yeah, it's looking like we're not getting a tweet from 2026.
Just they are right most of the time. I'll tell you what, let's double up both of those and see what happens. Probably not good. Well, as we all know, with the RAM increased prices and everything else with all the pieces and parts.
So, where's the salt, brother?
It's looking a little dicey for Xbox Series Magnus, whatever you want to end up calling this console, this PC, this hybrid machine, whatever. We don't have firm information in regards to what we're looking at here.
I mean, I thought that they've confirmed it like multiple times at this point.
Still, because everybody's quiet about this right now. And
I mean, I thought that they confirmed it, right? The head of hardware, the female at goddamn AMD, like this shit done been confirmed multiple times.
Rightfully so, because they probably don't know what's going on. Pieces and parts, PlayStation, Sony, whatever, did secure enough. They've seen this coming for the price hikes and the pieces and parts. Did allow them to kind of go along the wayside, not have to increase the console prices even further at this point in time. In due time, will those increase? If the PS6 does come out, is that going to be a higher priced item? Probably so. But at this point in time, it is smart in this economy. It is.
I mean, brother is just yapping about nothing, right? He's literally talking about RAM increased prices. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I'm damn near zoning out.
Smart in regards to the prices and parts and pieces and all that stuff to sit there and maybe be like, you know what? We don't necessarily have to move on from this gen super quick. We can still squeeze a lot more out, maybe extend this gen for better or worse. For those of you looking for new hardware and technology, a lot of folks, you know, there's still a lot of folks on Xbox One, right? And there's a lot of folks on the PlayStation 4 rather too, that haven't made the jump to even to PS5, and that's just how it is. So I think,
brother, I'm at the point where I'm damn near about to click off. What the fuck is he talking about?
I think these manufacturers and these corporations are starting to see that. Me, I love new technology, so whenever I get a new generation console, I'm all for it. I understand we probably haven't squeezed everything out in the current generation, but it is what it is. But I also understand that there's really no rush to do that. But again, just circling around for this post alone.
Yeah, you're just circling around, spiraling, not saying anything. Right? Like, what the fuck is this? And I'll repeat again, he started the video off saying he has a plethora of goddamn salt. I'm looking for the salt. Like, what the fuck?
They're so sure of themselves and being like, this is it, guys. Take this as gospel. And they end up being wrong yet again. I've lost count. I'm sure you guys have too, on how many times.
Yeah, console peasant shaking at the thought of price increases. I mean, that's what it looks like. It's funny that he's talking shit about the Magnus. I'm like, there's been people that actually work on the shit, like official people who confirm the shit, right? You got Sarah Bond, and then I don't even know the name of the female at AMD. She confirmed that shit. But with PlayStation, they haven't even announced the PlayStation 6, right? Like, this shit is just delusional.
Colt Eastwood and Jez Corden have both been wrong, assuredly so. But as we continue here, right? We got good old...
I mean, all of that. You did all of that yapping just to say that.
Xbox Series XS, this clown back once again on the channel. WB Discovery appears to be in trouble and in the news again, but here's our savior.
Okay, Lisa Sue.
Xbox P3 Phil Spencer. Can Microsoft Xbox save WB Interactive Entertainment? Because, yeah, you know what? They didn't learn their lessons from ZeniMax and ABK. Let's go ahead and add on WB
ABK
because they can't manage the IPs and the platforms and everything else that they have under their umbrella and been laying people off left and right because of the whole AI movement and wave. But let's go ahead.
I don't even understand how this is solved. Like, why would you give a fuck about, who cares about Warner Bros, right? Like, why does this even affect you, right? This just shows, like, Xbox be rent-free in these guys' heads.
And purchase WB because that's what Microsoft needs. That's exactly what they want on their table. Again, all this is bragging rights, right? They want to one-up Sony. They want to one-up anything under that umbrella because Sony has Crunchyroll. Sony has the rights to Spider-Man movie rights, and they have a deal with making the...
okay, so you do care. So you're actually, like, keeping track of this shit, right? This is just insane.
Insomniac Games right now and stuff like that.
6 has X-Vault celebrated Christmas yet? That's a great question. I'm just like, man, what are we looking at? I know I keep on repeating that, but this is just insane.
That for the umbrella under Spider-Man right now with that franchise and universe. But they want to find a way to one-up to make themselves feel better. And again, praising Phil, which, by the way, side note, where is Phil Spencer? I haven't seen hide nor hair of this guy.
Okay, so now shit's getting a little weird. He wants to see Phil Spencer?
In quite some time. No interviews, no podcasts, no statements.
Damn, this nigga missed Phil Spencer?
There's nothing like that going on. So really odd to me that that's going on.
I mean, I think it's odd that you just brought that up out of nowhere, that he wants to see Phil Spencer. I mean, that's kind of weird.
Where he's just kind of taking this vacated role. Hey, everything's burning down. Game Pass.
I mean, like, what? Literally, what is he going to say? Corpo speak, everything's an Xbox. Get on Game Pass, all right? Like, I thought that he was a PlayStation guy, right? Why would he want to see Phil Spencer? I thought that Phil Spencer was on the way out.
This is still the best value in gaming, guys. Everything's an Xbox. And he starts just like shit.
Where are the PlayStation execs? I mean, said no one ever, right? Like, it's crazy that they talking about Phil Spencer. Someone said, Sarah Bond. Hey, listen, Sarah Bond is the president of Xbox. I can, to play devil's advocate, I can understand someone being like, yo, where's Sarah Bond? You know what I mean? Right? But I mean, even then, it would just, like I said, be corpo speak. I'm just wondering, where's the salt?
Away out of camera focus, like, yeah, you guys do fine, yeah, well, yeah. You know what I mean? Doing that sort of thing. So just kind of a side note, really odd.
Yeah, and it looks like you really want to hear that from Phil Spencer for some reason.
Here, but and it looks like Colt just keeps putting that foot in the mouth here. But let's finish this off with a couple more Colt's items here, right? PlayStation is leading the niche console market next to Nintendo. Xbox is positioned to lead the gaming market with Game Pass, more ways to play, and the best first-party games. Let's add ABK. So this is obviously back from some time again. I just wanted...
Wow, back from some time again, right? Yeah, his obsession with Colt Eastwood is wild. I mean, brother, this should have just been a Colt Eastwood video. But yet he'll say that there's a plethora. You would think that he would have shit from at least within this week, right? Especially like with the shit that just happened recently, right? They had the Xbox Direct, you know, Halo going to PlayStation. There was some other game, a Fable and shit, right? Like, and you're pulling shit from way back when. This is sad.
To share this, a brief one, because when I talk about this stuff, not everybody's maybe been a part of this channel for so long where I've covered this sort of stuff, but he consistently has misinformation, terrible takes, terrible criticisms, doesn't understand the direction of the industry at all, and he's been doing this
projection
as far as media content a lot longer than I have, where I've just been a gaming fan and can see the writing on the wall. This is what allured me to this type of content, because I just absolutely asinine for the misinformation, the false hype, the goalpost moving, the narrative shifting, anything to keep those clicks and follows going.
Okay, so there we go, being jealous of Colt, right? Because his channel's a lot bigger than yours, right? I mean, this is just seething.
Information.
This just seems like jealousy to me.
False hope, right? Hopium, copium, whatever you want to name it. So let's get to his last example here. Now, I just thought this was odd to end on.
I mean, what was that? What was the point of even pulling that up? What you just showed, right? Other than to say that you've been watching Colt for a while and he's always kind of grinded your gears.
Because here it is, right? Ghost of Yotei, and just shows a picture of the actress who played...
I mean, you should have gave us a trigger warning for that.
The protagonist in Ghost of Yotei, right? We'll just keep it simple here.
48 views, 1 repost, 1 like from fucking December 25th, right? Like I said, where's the salt? This is just sad.
And just... What? Like, are we just like making fun?
Dallas said that's all the pictures are going to PlayStation. Damn, right? I mean, this is a disgusting picture. I'm not going to lie. Like, it's almost like she tried to look disgusting. Like, it's almost like she went out of her way to look unattractive for the Game Awards. Or was this the Game Awards? I think this was the Game Awards, yeah. Either way, it happened so long ago, right? It seems so long ago. I don't know why he's bringing this up now.
To somebody just because of their reaction at the Game Awards here, but... whatever, I just find that odd, but he sits there and he wants... The reason I share this is because he sits there and, like I said at the beginning of this video, PlayStation fanboys are the most toxic and hateful and rude and et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, and as a PlayStation fanboy, you took that personal.
Insert adjective, right? But then he comes in and just does stuff like this. Now, again, in Colt's defense, he just said Ghost of Yotei in all caps, but it doesn't take a genius. It doesn't take a genius to understand the underlying weight of this post, the meaning of this post, of it being derogatory, of it having so many
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, the bitch look ugly, right? Like, she looks disgusting. Are you going to try and defend her?
Jabs, right? We all know we're not stupid. Most of us aren't stupid. We understand
Yeah, and you called someone on Twitter a fucking nonce.
what we're doing here. But again, how hypocritical is he as well? He just doesn't stop. Foot, insert mouth. I swear this guy doesn't have more than 2 brain cells firing off at one given time. It's absolutely insane. And the
projection. I mean, brother, it seems like you just wanted to cope and seethe about Colt, right? You should have just made this a solo Colt video, right? That's what this should have been.
Awareness? Completely out the window. Completely out the window. But again, guys, class act.
Yeah, if that's derogatory, that's on you. He literally just posted a picture of her, right? You know what I mean? Like, if you like the picture, then, just I don't understand why you're so upset about it. And it's interesting, like, how he didn't mention, like, her name, like, because I think her name in the game is Atsu or whatever, right? I guarantee you he probably hasn't even fucking played the game.
Xbox fan base, in a nutshell, for the most part, when it comes to the fanboys, fraud, shills, and grifters.
But there we go. Bingo card, right? Fraud, shills, and grifters.
Again, PlayStation fanboys are the most saltiest. PlayStation fanboys are the most delusional. PlayStation fanboys just don't get it. It's not Xbox fanboys, fraud, shills, and grifters. It's the PlayStation fanboys, fraud, shills, and grifters, where, yes, there are a few, but
brother, you're a PlayStation fanboy, and I mean, all the fanboys are goofy, right? I mean, what are we doing here, right? It's like he's trying to defend PlayStation fanboys, What's up with that, right? It's almost like he's a PlayStation fanboy, and he feels triggered, right, by the narratives.
It's completely heavily one-sided on the Xbox side of things, and that's just the facts. Take it or leave it, right? That being said, we will wrap up the video here, guys. I really appreciate
Yeah, I'm glad you got that off your chest, brother.
If you stuck around for the entirety of the video, thank you so much. Appreciate that as well.
Anytime.
Every like and comment does help out.
Yeah, thanks for the salt, right? And I'll even like the video, right? I mean, holy shit. X-Vault embracing his fanboyism is funny. I hope he's aware of that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's been a while since we've listened to X-Vault, but I mean, he really just came through straight up coping and seething, right? I'm like, wow. Insane, right? Extremely insane, right? Okay, I got some funny shit to show you guys with Hat Guy, right? Just a couple of clips, right? And then we're going to get into the Marlin Zesty crash out. Give me a quick second, though, right? I got to take this goddamn hoodie off. This shit got me sweating, right? One quick second. All right. Okay, so we had Hat Guy, right? And shout out to Hat Guy, right? Because he wasn't begging, right? He wasn't out of control today, right? A real tame day from Hat Guy, you know what I mean? He just wanted to talk his shit here and there. Had a couple of funny moments, right? But like I said, we're not gonna stay too long, right? One second, let me look and see. Ooh. Okay. Right. This shit was kind of interesting. I'll start this shit around here. Just a wee bit of Hat Guy, right? Pause.
Case scenario, Sony could kind of go back to the way they did do things previously, where we're going to subsidize it.
Nope, not happening.
I mean, I don't know. I just think those days are gone. When you look across the board, hardware went up. Like, this is the one gen that as time went on, the prices just kept on going up. I mean, I don't know.
Problem with that is Sony's in a very different position than they were previously when they were subsidizing their hardware with the PS1, the PS2, the PS3. And, it would basically confirm to their investors, we're going to have to take a short-term loss, but for long-term gains. And you guys see how things are in the year 2026. You see how investors are in the year 2026. Like, that's the last.
Wow, y'all said Hat Guy taking Ozipic. Nah, I think Hat Guy's just been working out, man. You know what I mean?
Last thing they want to hear. Sony would have to, they would be asking for a lot of,
like I said, he went to the members. He put his streams to members only, and he came back a different guy, man. Different mustache, just different guy.
Faith.
You know what I mean?
From their investors, and I don't know, man. $800 is not worth what 800 was during the PS3 era, though. That's absolutely true. That is true. And, look at wage suppression and dollar debasement. It's running up against consumer culture in America.
Yeah, economic lecture from Hat Guy. Yes, you guys are going to like this.
It's meant that the wage base that supported consoles is collapsing. That's true. And see, when you look at that reality, that's why I always say, like, dude, Sony is in such a precarious position where it's like, what are we doing here? Like, what's the play, Sony?
Console sales, exclusives.
Like, this is why people like
GTA 6.
Ryan, not that he necessarily foresaw. Of course, somebody like Jim Ryan cannot foresee all this happening in just 3 years. But there was kind of this looming, like, we're on top. We're doing really good. I think I'm gonna pass the next gen to the next guy. I'm good. I think this is good enough. And
so now he understands consoles isn't growing. He's slowly accepting it. Yes.
I mean, I gotta tell you, man, like the position that Sony finds themselves in with gaming. I've talked about this before, and I do wonder. Like,
he wonders.
I wonder if Sony has a kind of like break glass in case of emergency type thing where they actually do have like a plan B. And that plan B, I guess, would be like, we're pivoting to another business model.
I mean, didn't the vice president say that they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model?
Sony was wise and had any foresight, they would absolutely have that ready. Because you know who didn't have that ready? Microsoft. And pretty much every other company that this happened to, where like they just had to figure it out as it was happening.
Yeah.
They had to figure out their escape plan as the ship was sinking. They didn't prepare one ahead of time. And
and I don't think that's going to happen to PlayStation, right? The PlayStation knows what they're doing, right? I don't think they're going to suffer the same fate, right? Come on, Hat Guy. It sounds like you're just up here.
Stop the fear mongering.
It's like you're just fear mongering, right?
I really think that if there's anything Sony surely has learned in watching them defeat, not like just defeat, but watching.
But what about console sales? Hey, you got to listen, right?
What happened with Xbox, watching what happened with Sega, and seeing the different struggles that Nintendo has went through, and even Sony going through what they did with the PS3. It's like you would think that they have some kind of backup plan. Not a guarantee that it will work, but it's like, we have to break this glass now because it is an emergency. And I feel like we're actually we're getting closer to that scenario being a reality where, again, it's not that people won't buy PS6s. It's not that Sony won't still have that audience. It's that audience could shrink by tens of millions in a very short period of time because, well, not only just what you said, Titus, but even just the fact that, there's more.
I mean, are you guys hearing this shit? This is insane. Yeah, he is obsessed with the war. I mean, it seems like he sees the fact that console sales are the most low that they've been since 1995. Like, now he's sitting here saying that Sony's going to come up with a backup plan and everything, right? This shit is, like I said, crazy.
Options to choose from than ever before. That, the value of the dollar eroding, people having less spending power.
How is Microsoft not the one having a backup plan when they're brimming with software, studios, and IP, while Sony has a one tentpole title per year? GTA 6, right? And console sales, right?
People being unsure of.
Come on, you should know this.
Everything that's going on. That also up against anybody who currently has a PS5 and especially PS5 Pro being like, this is pretty good.
Wow.
It's like, holy shit, man. You got a storm brewing with the PlayStation 6. You got a fucking.
Oh, storm brewing. And this is what I'm saying. This is what's so weird. Like, and I say this all the time, and I mean, like, the poster's a dead giveaway. Like, he is genuinely concerned. I've had this conversation with you guys before. he's genuinely concerned about like the health of the console ecosystem. It is so weird, right?
Storm, Sony. And that's not me saying it's going to fail or it's going to, be a bad
yeah.
That's not me fear mongering. It's just real. It's like these are things that Sony actually has to fight against now with the PlayStation 6 that they didn't have to fight against nearly as much with the PS5, especially the PS4, and even previous generations before that. And so it is kind of like an unprecedented situation that Sony finds themselves in, and what makes it doubly interesting, in my opinion, is that they're kind of the only ones in this position. Nintendo isn't in this position because Nintendo's
you know what they say, Hat Guy, it's lonely at the top.
Doing something completely different. Microsoft isn't in this position because they said, yeah, we're bowing out of the the hardware space in that sense, right? They're not.
I mean, brother, it's crazy he's saying that Xbox is bowing out of the hardware space when literally in his title it says Xbox Magnus locked in for 2027 launch. They're bowing out of hardware. Meanwhile, they got the handheld. They just made they confirmed the Magnus right now. How much it's going to sell? That's a whole nother question, right? But to say that they're not making hardware or whatever, I mean, come on now.
Looking for mass market.
Damn, Minikata is talking that shit. He says Gay Box has nothing, right? And he says Gay Tindo is dead, right? Shout out to Minikata, man.
Success. And if anything, Microsoft wants to see the PS6 do well and the PS5 continue to do well because that's where they're going to make a lot of their money.
Yeah.
Money!
Now, through publishing. So, yeah, I mean, dude, it's going to be so fucking interesting to see how Sony navigates this territory.
Yes. Yeah, so interesting.
That's coming up and how they're going to wade through it, where I'm telling you, man, I don't think I think initially the conversation will be, PlayStation 6 versus Xbox Magnus.
Is he having a begathon today or just a cope session? Just a cope session, right? And we got a funny little clip. Like I said, we're just taking a slight journey down Hat Guy Avenue right now. He wasn't really talking about Nathan today.
But I think what the real conversation is going to be the PlayStation 6 versus the economy, the PlayStation 6 versus the PS5 and the PS5 Pro.
Yeah,
economy. PlayStation 6 versus, the fact that games already look fucking great on your PS5. How much better can it get? I think those are the things that are.
But what about the Pisser 2.0 update?
Really going to make people stop and be like, I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't think it's.
Wait a minute. Say that one more time.
How much better can it get? I think those are the things that are really going to make people stop and be like, I'm good.
I mean, I literally just seen the other day, right? They had like that little screen where they're like begging niggas on the PlayStation 4 to buy a PlayStation 5, right? I mean, there's plenty of people on the PlayStation 4 and the older Xbox, right? They're just chilling. There's really no need to upgrade, especially if the games are cross-gen and whatnot.
I don't think anybody.
And a lot of the games this gen have been ass.
I don't think it's like a matter of do I choose the Xbox or the PlayStation or the Xbox. I don't think that's. I do not think that's a factor anymore. And I think, I think some level of proof to this is the fact that, yeah, like you do see Sony putting Helldivers 2 on Xbox. You see Marathons.
Get out of there, Hat Guy.
Still shipping on Xbox, even though Sony basically has full control over Bungie now. It's because, yeah, dude, like Sony knows what time it is. They know the score. It's like,
yeah. It's third party time. Yeah,
there's different battles now, that are going to be fought, and I don't know. I don't necessarily feel fully confident. Like if you were to ask me, like, well, MBG, what do you think they're going to do? I don't really have a confidence level in any area. I mean, I guess I would say like I'm leaning slightly more towards. I think Sony will not overprice the PS6.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, get out of there, Hat Guy. Ivy, do you guys hear the shit that is coming out his mouth?
I think that's like the singular most important thing where it's like you might have to eat it for a bit.
Pause.
Sony, you'll live. It'll be okay. And if the investors want to get scared and leave because you're willing to subsidize it, the cost of it, and you have to eat a little bit up front, then let them leave. They'll come back once they realize, like, actually, that's the smart thing to do. But I'm just afraid Sony's going to be stupid and be like, nah, we're going to charge $800. And it's like, okay. Like, well, there it is. You know,
that's what I would bet on.
An $800, even a $700 PS.
You're buying it day one.
I mean,
yeah, you're getting it.
It's not.
Yeah, bring it, hand it over.
Sell. It's
Be a good consumer.
It's not going to sell 80 million units. It's not going to sell 100 million. It's going to cap out somewhere way before that.
That's okay,
and
Hat
again,
Guy.
If Sony has a plan B in place and they're like, yeah, we prepared for that, then it'll be fine. But everything I've been following with Sony, I don't think, I don't know. I don't even know what their plan B would be, man. I guess their plan.
So as you guys can see, things are getting very, very hard to read, right? Even Hat Guy doesn't know, and he's basically at the level of an insider now.
B would be like, like I said, put PlayStation everywhere, put it everywhere. But like, there's no.
It already is everywhere. All right. I don't know why you guys keep on pretending like it's exclusive, right? It already is everywhere, Hat Guy. Just get out of there, Hat Guy.
No guarantee that'll just change everything. Like
it won't. It won't. You guys are still talking like your games are exclusive. It won't.
I don't know. We saw Microsoft do that with Xbox, and it's like,
God.
I don't really know that it did that much. I don't know.
Yeah, they still died.
Dwayne, what's going on, man? Titus, you're saying my take, Sony should release the PS6 as low as they can in 2027, then support it with PS6 versions of everything. But what people can't buy, they won't buy.
The plan B is a third party. I mean, they're already third party. That's the shit that's hilarious about this. But you can see they're slowly starting to realize that it's happening, right? Peep this shit right here, right? This shit was actually pretty funny, right? Because like I said, we're, typical Hat Guy stream, right? We're talking about the PlayStation 6, and the Magnus, yada yada yada, right? Peep this right here. Y'all just
Sony's obviously still going to focus on selling software, but there's just no denying that the very thing that has made PlayStation the success that it is today in the games industry,
is exclusives,
being the console hardware, it's running into a new challenge that, frankly, I don't think we've ever seen a console run up against a challenge this great before. Not on this scale, where almost everything that could be working against it is, at least right now, remains to be seen how things change going into 2027 and later this year. But right now, almost every single thing that could work against this next console is currently working against it. And, I guess I'm just saying, like, if I was in charge of PlayStation, I would be sweating bullets where I'm like, well, that's just fucking great, isn't it? Like, of course, I'm like Hideaki Nishino or Herman Hulst. It's like, of course, my time up. It's my turn now. Shit's going to hit the fan.
But not a PlayStation fanboy channel, by the way.
Sony's been through, they've been through some shit before, so we'll see.
Yeah, I think they'll be all right, Hat Guy. I really think you're just fear-mongering. Like, I don't know why he's so upset. This is insane.
All right, let me head over to the chat here. A lot of people live hand to mouth. That's true. That's true. I understand if it breaks the traditional norms, but we talk about a console that hasn't come out yet being delayed, even though it hasn't ever been announced officially. Well,
another W from his goddamn chat. He's like, I'm not trying to break the norm, but holy shit, we sit around all day talking about a console that hasn't even came out yet. I agree, right? Definitely very odd.
Yeah, but that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
But it just goes to show, like, it's in people's minds. And granted, one of the biggest reasons why people are talking about the PlayStation 6 or have been, the reason why it's even been part of the...
Yeah, that guy's chat with another W, right? His chat had another W as well, right? Peep this shit right here. 1 second, let me find this shit. This shit was actually pretty fucking funny, as well, right? You know, Hat Guy, it was only like a 2-hour stream. Like, Hat Guy, he got in there, he got out of there. You know what I mean? Who was talking about the PlayStation 6? Hat Guy is shit. He's giving whole sermons, right? As you guys can see, he's actually pretty concerned about the shit, right? Right? I mean, but they've got GTA 6 as an exclusive, right? I think they'll be all right, dog.
We're using these, and Mark Cerny kind of said it himself, where he was like, you know, he's excited to see what developers end up doing when they get these new technologies in their hands. And as far as
I told you, they love Mark Cerny, man.
I'm aware, you know, these technologies are not going to be able to.
You guys are not going to believe what this shit is about to lead into, and the shit that he's about to say. You guys have brought this shit up so many times, right? Like, I swear, man, the Lord has a sense of humor. That's all I'm going to say.
I don't think they're compatible with the PS5. You know? Cobra says, this guy's boring. Just want to put me to sleep. Well, Cobra.
Yes. Yes. This guy is boring, and he just wants to put me to sleep. Yes, you have to make it through the sleep miasma, right? And if you can make it through the deep fog of sleep, there's cope, right? There's cope for days, but holy, he's gonna make you earn it, right? He's gonna try to put you to goddamn sleep.
Compatible with the PS5. You know?
Still hasn't banned Cobra.
Says, this guy's boring. This want to put me to sleep. Well, Cobra.
Is that Cobra the G? I don't even. Wasn't he banned in a goddamn Lono stream?
Shut the fuck up. That's fine, bro. Hey, listen. Do you know why I don't take offense to that? I don't take offense to that because there are literal YouTubers that I do put on at night that help me go. They help me fall asleep. Not saying who they are, but there's like this one YouTuber, and he has like this really chill voice, and half of the comments are people talking about him like being part of their sleep routine and putting them to sleep.
I mean, Hat Guy, people get out of there, Hat Guy. People literally say that shit about your streams, brother.
Hey, man, I like to think I'm helping. The door's over there. No, it's okay, Cobra. You could stay. Stay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. Someone remind MEG how many still use the PS4. I actually don't know. I don't know what that number is now.
Literally. Brother's talking about the PlayStation 6. They still on the PS4, right? But nonetheless, right? I thought that shit was fun. So, you know, that was our boy Hat Guy, right? You know, literally, like I said, a little 2-hour stream, light work, right? The real guy who was on one was our boy Marlon, right? I think I know who he talking about. We Forge Gaming. We dream about him at night. Hey, you talking? Yeah, I think I've heard of that Cobra guy before. I'm not too sure. Right, that boy Cobra. There's so much lore with the goddamn detractors when it comes to Lono, man. You know, the people who come in bad faith and everything, right? He said, this guy is fucking boring. All right, I hope you guys are not ready for this shit with Marlon, though. I know that much. And you don't even need hardware to play Xbox, but it's literally the only company that's an economy of scale. Oh, he's an Alex regular. Oh, okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. Shout out to him. That's what's up. Oh, so he was on some detractor shit, right? Yeah, Marlon Scamming Nation coming up. Oh, come on. You should know this, right? You should know this, right?
Right now,
Okay, bet. 1 second, right? Let me pull up the documentation, right? Because he was on one today, right? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, a whole lot of yapping, right? And you see he's got his Xbox hat on, his Helldiver hoodie, right? Just to let you know how he's gonna be all over the place with this one.
Set up, they can say $1,000 and people will still buy it. I'm not gonna say everybody name.
I'm pretty sure he's talking about the Magnus right now. Talking about it could be $1,000 and people still buy it. Maybe, right? I know for a fact he'd buy that shit.
Mama is gonna buy it. You know what I mean? They can come out and say.
You said look at the comment section. Wow. Okay, let me do newest first, right? You have a clap on PC. Do you have booze, right? Microsoft needs a push of a lower price, lower yada, yada, yada. It's strange you watch more than one gaming stream. The same talking points come up. It also funny, Marlon downplaying the Magnus that will be able to play GTA 6. The grifting, damn. Marlin Gaming Nation, you need to control that mod. Skillful. Dude bamming or timing from asking a question. Gotta do better. Damn. If that is true, right? I doubt this guy would lie. He does need to get on top of that, right? My bad. I did not mean to do that.
Right now,
let me see the comments on that shit, right? What the fuck? Okay. If anything, Skillful needs to ban that guy. OG. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm not even going to go into that shit. Nonetheless, right? I hope you guys are ready for this Marlin stream. You dig, right?
So Microsoft can charge whatever they want to charge, and rightfully so. With the way how this machine is set up, they can say $1,000 and people will still buy it. I'm not going to say everybody and their mama is going to buy it. You know what I mean? They can come out and say $7.99 and people will still buy it. The people,
like I said, I know Marlon's going to buy one. I think he's even said already that he's going to buy one of that and the Steam machine.
Care about super high-end consoles similar to the PS5 Pro. Not saying it's going to be $1,000. I mean, rumors are indicating between $1,000 to $1,500, which is just ridiculous. But I mean, if it's on 50, 80 level performance, then nope, not happening.
I don't know, right? Is he running with the Moore's Law is dead rumor?
It's probably going to be higher up there, right? But then again, they can afford to subsidize it, right? And sell it to you at a nope.
Again,
not happening.
It's crazy. All these guys are sitting here talking about it's going to be subsidized. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. I doubt it, right? Like I said, I'm looking at the pattern, and it looks like those days are gone, right?
Subsidized price. But again, here's the
So in other words, the price doesn't actually matter. And he's the main guy who always say, the price. I need to see the price, the price, the price. He always be talking that shit. It's crazy.
Here is the thing now. Because if it does come out that, hey,
Phil says MLD said 5080 ray tracing levels, not raster. Hey, I don't listen to none of the shit that MLD. I don't trust none of those guys.
Is not on the level of a 5080, then people are probably gonna be like, just the dual boot functionality. Say if it comes out as a 5070 Ti or something like that. Okay, that's still not bad. But then again, it's like, do you want to pay $1,000 if it is $1,000? Do you want to pay $800?
I mean, we know you're gonna do it, Marlon.
I don't know. You know what I mean? It just kind of really all depends. But on the Sony
exactly.
side,
Shell out the funds, literally.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Right, and he'll get it in fearmonger and all that, right? Fake outrage, do all that shit.
Things. Here is where it gets
rasterization. Yeah, I know, right?
Very interesting for Sony right now. It's almost as if, like, when it comes to the PlayStation 5 and the PlayStation 5 Pro, it's like all the attention is on that right now. Everybody.
I mean, maybe from your perspective, right? I don't know. I don't know how popular the PS5 Pro is. I know a lot of these guys talk about it, but like I said, if I had to go with one, it would definitely be the PS5, right? The PS5 be whooping that Pro's ass, right?
It's focusing on PS5 and PS5 Pro more than ever. Why is that? Because of the games.
I mean, I don't know. The hardware. Get out of there. I mean, I don't know, right? It seems like hardware sales are down all across the board, right? It seems like the hardware sales were down 40%.
I've always said this numerous times.
Damn, Mac City said 6. I'm buying 4 of the new Xbox, no matter the price. Holy shit. Insane, right?
It's because of the games. The games. And I
don't know. Maybe he's just talking about games in general. I know he's not talking about like exclusives.
Raining games right now.
It's raining games. It's raining games. I think he's just talking about games in general.
Umbrella open. It's raining games. So automatically, right? You know, people are going to be like, oh, shoot, I didn't get to pick up a PS5, during the launch of the PS5. You know what I mean? Because there weren't any games that really appealed to me. And now with all this new stuff that's going on with the Pro, we're supposed to be getting some kind of massive update and this and that.
Oh, God.
Oh, well.
Marlon, stop it, brother. God damn, it's always something about this damn pisser update. It's been 4 or 5 months. They keep on talking about my update. Holy, this is insane.
It's going to change the way how the games look and play. So it's like, now you have a Pro to think about. Now you have another hardware to think about. Sony got 2 hardwares on the market right now. So Sony got to be careful. You can't announce that freaking PS6 too early. You see what I'm saying? You got to announce it at the right time and at the right price. Sony can't come out here like Microsoft and charge $1,000. Are you crazy? No.
What?
Because the PS6 is supposed to be a traditional console, just a regular old traditional console, just more powerful, right? So, therefore,
but power means nothing.
Your bread, and I have a need for you boys to understand what I'm saying right now. For the 30 years of
can someone donate 100 to Marlon just to charge it back? Oh, brother, you don't even need that for a crash out from Marlon.
PlayStation, their business model is set on selling consoles.
Okay.
Are you hearing me? I don't think y'all hearing me.
Yes, we hear you. We have this conversation all the time. Console sales, console sales, console sales.
They almost messed up during the PS3 generation, and they made a whole 180 and fixed that particular situation.
Oh.
You must
Good on
remember
them.
that. And that is literally iconic.
Iconic.
That Sony was able to do that. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So when you think about that, and you think about now, fast forward.
Brother, who is thinking about that? Like, here we go with the hot tub time machine. Like, what are we talking about?
All those generations later.
Yeah.
You think about, oh, shoot, PlayStation 6. Well, how better?
Okay, so now we're in the present, but we're looking to the future. Okay.
Better are the games are going to look. Forget about the machine. How better the games are going to look. When you look at games like GTA 6, how much better than GTA 6 can you get? Like, literally. Because the bar is going to be GTA 6. So how much better than GTA 6 can you get? And only people on the inside that get to see this game every single day knows how it looks. And I can almost guarantee you there's no other game that is coming out that's going to look like GTA 6. I can almost guarantee it. I can almost guarantee.
Even though we've seen no gameplay, right? Don't get me wrong. I definitely think it will look good, but it's like the glaze from this guy when it comes to GTA 6, it is always off the charts.
Yeah, bro. You understand what I'm saying? The bar is going to look just like Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. Just like Red Dead Redemption 2, how that game blows my mind 7 years later. How it looks better than a lot of games to this day. That is currently coming out. You understand what I'm saying? So can you imagine GTA 6? So it's kind of like if you're Sony right now.
Yeah, I know. Talking about a game he doesn't know anything about. Insane.
What's going to be the trick? What's going to be the gimmick? What's going to be the cat in the hat? How are you going to get people interested into the PlayStation 6? Because here's where it gets sticky for Sony. You can't do another situation like you did with the PS5 Pro. Come out here talking about no $699, because people gonna look in your face and laugh at you like.
I mean, they still laughing at you guys, right?
You joking? $699? You didn't learn anything from the past, bro?
I mean, I don't know. I think if it was $699, I actually don't think that would be that bad, honestly. I still think it's overpriced. Don't get me wrong. I think anything over $500 for a console is too much, right? But you know, if you guys went for it one time, I'm pretty sure you guys would go for it again.
If you go over $600,
you're still gonna buy it, Marlon.
If you charge $100 more than $500,
you're gonna buy it.
That's a hard one.
Pause.
If you talking about $600, bro. That's hard. That's hard. Look at what's going on.
Six, I want GTA as much as the next dude, but I'm sick of hearing it. Yeah, trust me, I'm right there with you.
Right now. The worst time that we have ever seen in terms of consoles and how consoles is selling and performing was last November. They said that was the worst time since 1995. So people are not really rushing out buying consoles left and right like that, like they used to. So
but you told us on Black Friday that you went out to a Best Buy and everybody in line had a PlayStation.
You coming out talking about some $600 or over $600?
You also told us that Nintendo's not having those problems.
$100, bro. You better be including everything and the kitchen sink into this mug in order to convince people to spend $600. Because please do not come in here talking about no power nonsense. Because that don't mean a darn freaking thing. If developers are not, and the same thing I've said about Microsoft, don't come in here with no power talk. Because we should be learning our lessons from 2020. That don't mean nothing.
But that's literally the first thing that you started this conversation with the 5080 performance rumor and shit like that from Moore's Law is Dead. That's literally what you started with.
Means is, okay, developers have more resources that they can take advantage of. For us, the consumers, means games looks better and play better, and there's more things going on in the world than ever before. So let's get this nonsense out of the way, okay? So what else are you gonna reel us in with? What else are you gonna trick us with?
Get out of there.
Because we both know that AI is gonna be the heart and soul of the PlayStation 6, right? In terms of upscaling, in terms of...
I mean, shit, Magnus is probably going to be heavily using AI as well.
PSSR. So PSSR is going to evolve way better than what it's doing right now on the PlayStation 5 Pro. So it's kind of like, okay, that's even better than before.
Yes.
Games are just looking absolutely...
yeah, he's got his arms crossed and shit. Yeah, oh, listen, Bartlett was talking his shit today.
Incredible with this AI upscaling, but at the same time, it's like, how much better is it? That's what some people want to know. $600 is not chicken feed money. You understand what I'm saying? So, I mean, backwards compatibility. Okay, now you got my attention. Are they going to be doing full backwards compatibility? Probably not. Now, where Sony is going to win you over is that handheld. That's where they're going to win you over. That's where they're gonna sell a lot of those things, because, and I feel like with that handheld, they're gonna be able to sell it at a profit too. They're gonna be able to price it however they want to see fit. But the console is a whole different ball game. You understand what I'm saying?
This dude is just yapping, right? But don't worry, right? He starts to heat up a little bit, right? Literally, he went on just a whole rant this whole entire show, right? And it gets interesting towards the end, right? But you know, I wanted to show you guys my context, right? Just a wee bit, anyways.
Right? Even though the price is ridiculous, and most people are not going to buy a Series X. I'm just going to keep it $150. As much as I love the Series X, I think it breaks my heart because the Series X is an amazing machine. I've been saying that since 2020. Okay? Been saying that.
Yep.
And if Microsoft, if think about it this way. If Nintendo was the one that controlled the Series X, oh man.
Oh, here comes the Nintendo glaze.
It would be a whole different conversation. You see what I'm saying? Or even Sony for that matter. It would be a whole different conversation we're having, because at least with Nintendo, I know they would push the Series X. Microsoft, it's like, nope, they're not. I just don't feel like they understand. Like you don't learn from past mistakes about power this and power that, and then you don't make games that you don't make enough. They do have games, but they don't make enough games.
He doesn't think they make enough games. Listen, whether you think the games are good or not is a whole nother question. But I mean, last year alone, I think they put out like 12 games. It's crazy because like literally 2 weeks ago, he was saying that was the one thing that they do is that they make games.
Push the hardware. You understand me? So therefore,
it's damn, 12 is not enough. Yeah, I mean, I guess not.
Like now, fast forward into 2027, end of 2027, God's willing. It's like, bro, what are we doing here? You see what I'm saying? Like what are we gonna do different? What can we do different? Well, what can you do different is do what you're doing with the Magnus. And obviously we know you're still gonna have cross-gen support. So even with the Magnus in mind, depending on how much it is, who knows? Maybe people still might buy the Series X. You know what I mean? Nope. Not happening.
Right. And these are the same people that talk about how Xbox dead, right? The hardware sales done fell off a cliff, right? We all seen the earning reports they were talking about. I mean, these guys just be up here yapping, man.
At that point, maybe for different reasons, backwards compatibility. Maybe Microsoft might have,
what does he mean they don't push the hardware? Avowed, Oblivion, Hellblade had them Xbox CPU sweating. See, I don't know how well they performed on the Xbox, right? I did hear, though, that Doom I heard that the Doom game that shit ran better than on the PS5 Pro, right? I do remember someone telling me that shit.
Have cross-generation games
at
and
least
stuff
that's
like
one,
that,
right?
regardless of the fact. But at the same time, bro, you have to look at it, guys. Microsoft is in a position where they can do whatever they want to do. And not
my boy Cage just putting the throw up about, yeah, I did not like Avowed either, right?
care about the consequences, you know, as from the console side of stuff. Right? Now, when it comes to the games, that's their biggest thing right now is the games. And if
but they don't make enough. All right, you were just saying that they don't make any games.
Microsoft keeps it up with like another 2026, like every year it's like 2026 for Microsoft. Shoot, we ain't got nothing to worry about because they're still making their bottom line is the games going to PlayStation. Let's call it for what it is right now.
Tuck your shit.
And that's crazy to even say.
Yeah, the Xbox guys don't buy games.
Right now, everything is in shambles. Like literally everything is in shambles right now.
Yeah.
And what I'm talking about is revenue is down. Console down.
Six, do you think he understands what he's talking about? Not at all, right? I kind of feel bad that I just show you guys like for hours on hours just nonsense, right? But I know that you guys like it. He is just yapping, bro.
32% all around.
Yeah.
The only thing that's keeping things going, the only thing that's keeping that pipeline going
is PlayStation.
Is the games going to PlayStation and Nintendo. That is it, bro.
That's it.
Obviously, they got the cloud and AI and, you know, and all this and that and mobile and all this and that.
Who cares?
But on the console side of things, it's the games, bro. That is it. Imagine, and Game Pass. Imagine if they didn't have Game Pass and the games weren't going to other platforms. Then what? Then what? You would have to go out of business. Because who's going to sit there and spend $800 or $700 on a console?
You? Right? I mean, doesn't he have a PlayStation with a disc drive and a stand? I mean, you?
Even if the games were exclusive. You see what I'm saying? No, it would be...
Yeah, even if they were exclusive.
Be a disaster. It would be an absolute joke. Because it's like, oh, yeah, the games are exclusive. But here's the thing about Microsoft is... Those games are going to PC.
And what does Sony have? GTA 6, right?
Come on, you should know this.
And The Last of Us. Shout out to Shinzo. Yes, you guys should know this.
Day and date. So it's kind of like, oh, whoops, I ain't got to
Wolverine, Sorrows.
buy an Xbox. I could just play it on PC. Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Or a PlayStation.
Wait a minute. Isn't that what Microsoft said? PC.
Just like PlayStation games. Yeah. Literally. Marlon, get out of there.
Streaming and PC. Remember? Is that yeah, that's where
and I want you guys to remember this conversation for what happens later on in this stream.
Everybody seemed to have high interest in is PC and streaming. Remember?
Okay. Now peep this, right? This is how I knew he was just yapping, right? When he said this right here, right? Because I don't know who this guy was today, right? I don't know if this is just arms folded Marlon or what, but the stuff that he was saying, I was like, this guy, something's off with this guy today.
A lot of people. And it's PlayStation. Come on. Let's call it for what it is, bro. You know, they are the more dominant one. You know, you don't need Einstein to tell you that. You know what I mean? They're the market leader between the two.
Yeah, let them know.
Microsoft knows it.
Yeah.
Sony knows it. Everybody knows it. So there is a favorite among the two in terms of consoles. And oh man, it's a tough uphill battle. And I'm trying my best to not hype up anything. There's nothing to hype here.
Oh, shut up.
Because
shut up. And shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right? He says, Marlon, shut the fuck up. You spend it on a 5090 and 2 PlayStation 5s. Goofy. Brother, Gamer Live, just wait till you see what happens later on in this stream, right? I have to show you all from a context, right? Just wait till you see what happens, right? He's so inconsistent with what he talks about. Yeah, I know, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Just wait till you see this shit.
Man, from what I'm seeing right now, you got to blow me away, bro.
Pause.
You have to blow me away.
Pause.
Because looking at PS5 Pro right now, bro, bro, we are at our limit with that console right now. Like, that console is doing things that PS5 and Series X should have been doing. Come on. You should know that.
I mean, I think this is 100% cap. There's been plenty of times where that PS5 has outperformed the Pro, Marlon, right? I don't know why they keep on capping, trying to bring this thing into the gaming conversation.
Do I look like I'm laughing? I'm being for real right now.
And that's what's funny about this conversation, Marlon. That fact alone is that you're being for real.
This is a joke because PS5 and Series X should have been doing what Pro is doing at launch. I don't want to hear nobody with no excuses. Okay? Period. Oh, but the AI. I don't want to hear that. These companies know exactly what they're doing. They know how to bleed us dry. You see what I'm saying? They know how to bleed them pockets, bro.
I mean, brother, this sounds like projection, right? I mean, literally, we have you on the soundboard.
Now's the time to chill out the phones.
And it seems like you're pissed, right? It seems like you know you're about to get ripped off, right? And it's crazy because you have a 5090, right? But you just
be a good consumer.
You just got to be a good consumer, right?
And this is not our first rodeo.
Yeah, it's not.
I would even argue bro, get that mid-generation refresh out of here. PS5 Pro should have been the PS5. Come on. Yeah. Sony boys with your pitchforks or your knives.
Get out of there.
Shotties. Come on, let's
get
go.
out of there.
I'm ready for you boys. All right?
He's ready. Get out of there.
But that's not the case. That was not the case.
Yeah.
So, therefore, this is why I try to tell you, Sony put themselves in a pickle to where it's like, what is that pickle? What is that thorn in the side? The Pro. The Pro. If it was just the base PS5, all right, cool. Okay, PS6, cool. Let's go. You understand what I'm saying? And even
he need a hug or something, a Snickers bar. Oh, listen, he was going off on the Sony boys, right? He was going off like, listen, everybody. Listen, I tell you guys this all the time. You think I'm Marshall Mathers or something? You think I'm saying shit just to be saying it, right? I told you. He came out with an Xbox hat on. He had a Hell Diver hoodie on. I knew this brother was up to no good today, right? I told you he was going to be flip-flopping all stream. He was all over the place, right? Wait till you guys hear this shit right here, right? 1 second, right? Let me show you this right here. I'm telling you. I guess what you guys have to understand is Marlon has been receiving a lot of criticism, right? If you guys seen his chat's like a fucking war zone, right? So, and as you'll see towards the end of the stream, right? So Marlon has just been, his response, I guess, when you corner anybody, their response is just to lash out, right? Everybody can get it.
Okay, so November was 84.2 million. So like I said, sheesh. Like, yeah, we got man. Yeah, bro. We got some work to do.
Yeah.
So, like I said before, I don't know, man. I don't know.
And mind you, he still has his arms folded, by the way. I don't know who this guy was. I don't know what he was on today.
I don't know if PS5 can beat PS2 or Switch. You know what I mean? But hey, we'll see what happens. You know,
I think you guys will be all right.
We will see what happens, guys. I'm just trying to be realistic. I'm sorry.
But what about GTA 6, right? And this is what I mean, right? Him, Hat Guy, they're all concerned about the new PlayStation, right? That hasn't even been announced yet. But what about GTA 6? What about the power of exclusives, right? I mean, have some faith.
I mean, maybe some of y'all is probably going to be upset with me, but that's fine. You know what I mean? PS5 just got started, guys. I'm sorry, man. Some of y'all, oh, man, Marlon, but man, you know, like PS5 just got started.
Let me hear that one more time.
I mean, PS5 just got started, guys. I'm sorry, man. Some of y'all, oh, man, Marlon, but man.
What the fuck? I might actually have to clip that shit. Dude is a grifter and a fraud scammer, acting like he is a poor and pitying people for money. Like I said, right? You know, the grifter word, I feel like it's overused, right? He does e-beg a lot, right? Like I said, he's just a sensationalist, right? Like whatever it is, the Magnus is coming out, so he's going to talk about the Magnus. He hears some shit about PlayStation, he's going to talk about that. Like he just blows with the wind, I feel like, right? He's just a hype man, right? That's why it was so funny when he was saying he wasn't trying to hype people. He literally has a get hype, get hype, get hype. You guys want me to clip that shit?
You know, like PS5 just got started, bro. This year.
Damn. Damn. Finally.
Year. So
what are they getting started with? A Wolverine?
I don't know, man. It's gonna be.
I'll go ahead, talk your shit, Marlon.
A lot of freaking work. It's gonna be a lot of freaking work, bro. To get to PS2, to get to, you know what I mean, Switch. It's gonna be a lot of work for. And the reason why I'm saying just getting started is because a lot of people have been waiting this entire generation up until now. What's happening now is Wolverine. No. Let's have a serious conversation because some of y'all.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Calm down, Marlon. Now he's unfolded the arms. What's going on, buddy? Is somebody, are the PlayStation guys upset with you? Like, what's going on?
Wolverine. No. Let's have a serious conversation because some of y'all.
You see that little zesty slam down? Whoa.
Some of y'all not understanding what I'm saying. It's PS5 is just getting started now.
Oh, listen, I understand exactly what you've been saying, right? You want to talk about exclusives, right? When there's hardly any exclusives, right? But I mean,
come on, you should know this.
I thought it was quality and game nominees and everything, right? I thought that it was okay and yada yada yada. Like, where is this coming from, Marlon?
Some of y'all are not understanding.
PlayStation 5 just started 6 years in. We should be getting new hardware next year, and you're telling me the generation just started. Listen. Marlon is outside of the box, right? You gotta let him preach, right? Clip it. Clip it. Ponies, Marlon's Nintendo this. Okay, yeah, I'll clip it. Don't worry, right? I'll clip it.
So let me break it down for you.
Okay, break it down for us.
Because
thank you, because there's some people here that are confused. Please break it down.
Majority of the 5 years, people were complaining.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You weren't.
They complain about the launch games. They were complaining about in 2020 Returnal, really? Ratchet and Clank. People were complaining.
I thought Returnal was good.
I remember vividly clear.
Yeah.
People were complaining. When we got to 2022, come on, y'all, why y'all acting weird now? And y'all act like y'all don't know what I'm saying. In 2022, oh man, why is this on PS4? That turned a lot of people off. You guys don't remember?
And I think that's so weird, right? That whole like, oh, it's made for a weaker system. It needs to be exclusive, right? That just sounds like...
Be a good consumer.
Right? Like, it's so weird, right?
You know, games that people wanted to be PS5 only was...
those games suck. That's why, I like the Ratchet and Clank shit, and I also like Returnal, right? I don't think they suck, right? I thought those are some good games, for real.
On PS4, and people were complaining at Sony... Man, this game is holding back, PS4 holding back.
Yeah, Returnal is good. Hopefully Sorrows will be good too as well.
The generation, this and that. A lot of you dudes didn't want to pay $70. Really? Why are we acting so...
Get out of there.
Like we don't know what's going on. Why are we acting so clueless right now? Just getting started.
Well, usually you act clueless, right? Usually you talk about exclusives and talk about games and everything. Like, brother, you started this shit off saying that it was raining games, right? Right? Like, that's what I mean. Like, brother, what are you talking about?
Y'all complain about Spider-Man 2.
Oh, shit.
I try to tell you, don't push me there, bro.
Oh.
You complain
we don't need to go there.
Spider-Man 2. How Spider-Man 2 was too buggy and too glitchy. Right?
And it was. And you tried to hand wave the shit. Spider Cube swinging through the town and shit. Yes. And every single time you tried to dismiss it.
Look, all we got was Spider-Man 2.
Yeah. Why are you acting all brand new? Yeah. You're the one acting brand new.
Really?
Yeah. Yes. And shout out to Minikata. He says he forgot gay and lame too. Yes. Tack that shit on too, right? And goddamn, Mary Jane had a crimson chin. Goddamn.
Y'all sitting here acting like, what is he talking about?
Oh, no, we know what you're talking about. We just thought that we were never going to speak on this.
Are we doing this right now?
Yeah,
y'all
we finally
complained. Majority of the generation about games not running at 4K 60. Games were running at 30 FPS, and you didn't get the games that you really were looking forward to. Man, there's not really anything new. Right? The new stuff you didn't want to play. You complained. And you also complain about the price. And you're like, well, Sony just doing just one game a year? Come on, really? Y'all act like y'all don't know what I'm talking about now.
Oh shit! Damn, he's airing the PlayStation guys out. What did they do to Marlon, brother? Holy shit, dog! Ceasefire. You're airing your guys out right now.
Y'all getting so defensive now.
Yeah. Whoa. Yo, I take it easy, man. Like, I think you're going a little too hard on the PlayStation guys,
Man,
dog.
put down the freaking Sony Kool-Aid, bro.
Whoa.
You know what I'm talking about.
Whoa. From this
you
guy.
Know that this.
Oh, brother, shut your ass up. You got a PS5 Pro box behind you. You have Gears of War, Metal Gear Solid Delta, literally a game that was notoriously known for running like shit. You have the PS5 Pro behind you, right? You played that game on that shit. It ran so bad, you splashed water in your face. Brother, you be on the Sony Kool-Aid.
This is the time.
You have a fucking Helldivers hoodie on.
The time is now. 2026, the time is now. Now is the time to shell out the funds.
Yes, the time is now to shell out the funds. That's what you were saying, right? Now we're hearing all this. The Pony Civil War, I don't know what happened with this guy. I don't know where this came from, right? It just came out of nowhere, right? Shout out to Raymond Webb, right? He simply just says, he's finally calling out Sony for no games. Yeah, that's what it's looking like, right? That's what it's looking like. Like I said, man, Marlon was firing at everyone today, right? Except for Nintendo, right? Like I said, he'll never he keeps Nintendo in the other room, right? But you know, shout out to Raymond Webb, dog.
This is the time when people are like, oh, you know what? PS5 definitely looks appetizing. It looks so appealing to me right now. You know what I mean? More than ever before. Because when you look at Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
And even look how long it took us to get a proper big exclusive.
Marlon, get out of there.
2 years.
And is it exclusive, honestly, if it's on other platforms?
After freaking Ghost of...
Marlon will have moments of clarity, and it's hilarious. I'm dying. Yes, it is. It is funny. That's why you gotta watch the Marlon streams, dog. You never know what Marlon you're gonna get, man.
After...
Sigs, don't forget Helldivers 2 is a PC game. Oh, trust me, I know. I played that shit. Right? Trust me, right? Don't trust me. We did the heavy lifting, right? It was us who actually bought the damn game, right? Trust me, I know.
Spider-Man 2, we didn't get anything major until Ghost of Yote. Come on, you should know this. Why are you trying me today? You should already know this. And when you got Yote, y'all were still complaining.
Yeah.
Oh man, the graphics looks dated. Oh man, you know, where's Jin?
Yeah, where's Jin?
Even most of y'all, I see.
Yeah, and that's a valid complaint. Where's Jin? I don't want to hear none of this. Oh, Jin's story was told. Shit, that never stopped him with any other fucking goddamn IP, right? They always find a way to make a goddamn sequel with everything else, right? Instead, they gave us Eric Aishi and shit. Man, anybody want that shit?
Oh man, Ghost of Yote is fire. But then the rest was like, huh? You know what I mean? So it's like, okay. So now we're in 2020.
And to be honest with you, I really didn't hear anybody talk about that shit at all, right? You guys were talking about other things when that game came out.
26 now, and there seems to be more hype than ever before for Wolverine than any other friggin' game. Come on.
I don't know about that.
So think about what
the same shit they were saying about Spider-Man 2. It seems like they're saying that about Wolverine too.
What I'm saying. What do you have this year that's coming out from Sony?
Like, lay off of Sony. I mean, goddamn, dog, right?
I hammer them.
I'm like, he is hammering them. Like, wow, what's going on, Marlon?
Come on. You got
this is Xbox hat, Marlon.
Wolverine. Marvel Tokon. And
hey, Marvel Tokon, I can't wait to play that shit. I think that shit is gonna be lit. It's been a minute since I really had a fighting game that I could get into for real.
On Soros. Don't act like you're excited about Soros. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't act.
Brother, you were just hyping Soros the other fucking day. What are you talking about? This is what I mean. This guy is a fucking liar. Literally, you were just hyping Soros the other day.
Like you're excited about Soros because most of you guys are not as hype for
shit. Well, you know what they say, shit. It's better than nothing, right? Goddamn, it's better than Nathan.
Soros, like you do Wolverine. So don't do it. Please.
The flip flopper. Yeah, you see how you try to fix it like you do Wolverine. Nobody. Shit. Soros. I think Soros probably gonna be better than Wolverine in my opinion. Shit.
So again. What else is there? besides a couple console exclusives.
Escanor Flex is saying the definition of a grifter. God damn it. And Dallas is saying
You sound like you are a male.
a male feminist.
That is temporary. Time exclusives. Let me correct myself. Time exclusives.
Marlon, get out of there.
Phantom Blade 0, Neo 3, all those kind of things.
Exclusives.
Right? But come on. Right? So
yeah, faux exclusives. Those aren't real.
Again,
they don't count, dude. Yeah.
We're still waiting on Santa Monica to cook. I told you, don't do this, bro.
Yeah, don't do this. Don't go there. Oh, please, don't go. Marlon, stop. Like, bro, he's going scorched earth right now.
We're waiting on them to cook. All right?
All I can say is
nope. Not happening. We're waiting on Naughty Dog to freaking cook.
Oh, brother.
Right? Fire Sprite. We like, bro, we're waiting on these studios to cook.
But wait a minute. I thought you said that it was just getting started. I thought that you said that it was raining games.
And to show us, okay, all these other studios.
Marlon gonna make all the PlayStation dudes cry. I mean, I'm hearing this shit. Like, it's almost like all the shit that I've documented. It's almost like he just literally poured gasoline on that shit and just lit it on fire, right? Like, this is a completely different person right here.
That have not delivered.
So this is NGM, right? This is not Marlon Gaming Nation. This is Nation Gaming Marlon.
So far, Blue Point Games, Sony Ben. Stop.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. You know what I'm saying. A lot of you guys were pissed off when Sony came out and be like, nope, we're only doing one game. We're only doing one a year. So
on some real shit, who the fuck makes fighting games exclusive? Like, Sony just be doing anything. You know, is that Marvel Tokon shit not going to be on Xbox? That would be some bullshit. Hopefully it has enough player base, right? Because like I said, I'm really looking forward to that shit. I really like Dragon Ball Fighters, man. It's like kind of a shame because it's hard to find a match like that now, but god damn, they're tweaking for real. I thought with live service games it was cool, dude, to make it a multi-plat.
Again, why do we need to why are we rushing PlayStation 6? What do we need?
I mean, I don't know, Marlon. You talk about it every single fucking day. Literally the title like you thought it wasn't in this title. I will give him that credit. You talk about it every day, Marlon.
Need PlayStation 6 for ask yourself that. Do you need a PlayStation 6 right now? No, you do not. Why do you need a PlayStation 6? Why?
Yeah, while you're asking that, why do you need a console, period, right? When you have a 5090, Marlon.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, brother Marlon, why are you? This is very rude. I mean, like I said, I just don't. I know he has like a PlayStation audience, so to see him like treat his audience like this, I'm just, it's like, wow.
Ding, 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 ding.
Tokon will be on PC day one. No reason to have a PlayStation except for 2 games, which are also coming to PC. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, do you understand what you're saying right now, right? It seems like there's no point in having any console, honestly.
Ding, ding, ding. Time is up. You can't even give me a definitive answer. Yeah. Why do you need a PlayStation 6?
Marlon, you couldn't have gave him more time than that. Come on now. In GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Come on.
PlayStation fans open up their mouths? Why do you need a PlayStation 6? Why? You don't need a PlayStation 6. You do not. You don't. If anything, Sony needs to drop the games, right? Isn't that what y'all said? Oh, we out here dropping monitors and all this and that. New controllers. Where are the games, Sony? Hello? Ask yourself.
Marlon, it's raining games. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
That wherever you are, right? Do I need a PlayStation? I got a base PS5 and a Pro. Do I need a PlayStation?
Yeah, and that's so weird too, right? That you have a base PS5 and a Pro. That's just odd. Like, brother, do you really need both?
6 right now? No, you do not. Because chances are,
get out of there.
Chances are, bro, you are going to be saying to yourself like, man, because all it is fear of missing out. That's all it is.
Oh, Mr.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Mr. Get hype, get hype, get hype. Now he wants to talk about FOMO.
And we all guilty of this.
Shout out to Dallas. Dallas is like, dude, something is wrong with Marlon. I'm actually concerned. And he is being extremely rude to his audience. I know his audience did not like hearing this shit.
Come on, you should know this, man.
Yeah, you should know this.
We're all guilty of it. The FOMO. Right? Oh, man. I got it.
You're guilty of it.
You really don't. Because this entire generation, a lot of you dudes were complaining. Nah, I ain't paying $70. Are you ready for that balance plate of breakfast right there? I don't even think you're ready for it.
Pause. Damn, he's sizing them up.
You talking about you hungry, but you can't clean the plate.
Oh, dang.
Come on, man. No, don't do this. Please do not do this today. We are not ready. If anything right now,
Marlon is like, listen, they're delaying that shit. He's calling these guys out. He's calling them to the forefront, yo. Holy shit.
I think Sony should, after this year, Sony should continue riding the wave.
Yeah.
Do 2 or 3 minimum exclusives a year.
Yeah, Marlon, do we need a PlayStation 6? Also, Marlon, we'll buy a PlayStation 6 day one. Yes, exactly. He's going to probably end the shit with, don't get me wrong, I'm going to buy it, right?
Until the PlayStation 6. I'm serious, man. I'm serious. And I don't care who want to get mad. You know me. I don't care.
Nobody's getting mad. Everybody's just laughing. We know you're going to say something completely different tomorrow.
Bro, I don't care who want to get mad. I speak my mind. If you disagree, that's fine. That's your doggone business. You do what you want to do. But I'm just saying, I'm logically saying, like, this makes absolutely no sense. When a lot of you dudes was over here complaining and saying, Sony, where are the games? For more than half the generation, you were complaining. And how the games are so expensive. Right? So come on.
Yeah. Come on, you should know this.
Why do you need a 6? Why? Why do you need a 6? Do you really need a 6 right now? And some of y'all just bought a PS5. Do you really need a 6?
Oh, so that's what it is. You just bought this PS5 Pro and, you know, sunken cost fallacy, right? And you're not ready to have to re-up yet again, right? Crazy. Because the PS5 is weak and outdated. Damn, and that is why you lose it. Wow. Yo, Vinicana be fucking talking that shit, yo. Wait till you see this shit later on, yo.
Same.
Yeah, are you done, Marlon?
So hard right now.
Are you done? Are you done backstabbing your PlayStation audience? Right after you've got them this far, are you done just throwing them under the bus, embarrassing them? Right? Like I think this is so just rude, right? Just extremely rude for you to do your audience like this, just to switch up on them like that.
The same problem.
Especially after how they blessed you last week, right? After all that begging, right? It was the end of the month and they showed up for you, and this is how you repay them, right? Just so shiesty, this guy.
Same problem that we've been having at the launch of this generation is the same.
Was it a low dono day or something? You know, to be honest with you, I think so.
Problem you're gonna have the next generation.
Didn't see a lot of Gokus. Didn't see it. Kratos did not show up a lot.
Whoa, Marlon, what is that? You know what this is.
Yeah.
But.
Yeah. No, I don't, Marlon. To be honest with you, I really don't. Right. And I think you should stop, dog. I think you may have gone just a little bit too far, right? Very platitudinous, right? Everybody knows that PlayStation's in first place, right? Like this is just rude. Like I'm at a loss for words like that. Like literally, I'm shocked. I'm flat out. I'm flabbergasted.
Games are gonna go up in price. Come on.
Yeah.
That's first and foremost. The higher prices for the games. You ready for all that, dog?
Yeah.
Freaking PlayStation Plus is going to go up regardless if you're on the 5 or the 6. It don't matter, right? The prices of these things are going to go up. We just don't know how much, but we know the games are going to cost more money, right?
Yeah, you just don't buy it. Simple as that, right? You know? Yeah. Marlon is cooking. He's just in the wrong kitchen, eh? That's what it's looking like, right?
That's one thing that's for certain.
You know what they say about a broken clock, right?
And the difference. How big of a difference? How big of a jump it's going to be?
You know the answer. To ask the question is the answer, Marlon. You know.
Nope, not happening.
You know it ain't gonna be no damn jump. Brother, you've been beta testing this shit on the PS5 Pro. Boy, you know that shit ain't gonna be hitting on Nathan.
Oh man, I know some of y'all are mad at me today, but that's all right. I don't care. Y'all be big mad all you want. I don't care because the truth is the truth,
care.
Bro. The truth is the truth. Every generation we go through this same nonsense.
Yeah.
We go through this same cycle. The cycle continues.
Yeah, and you keep on buying, Marlon. Right? That's the problem. You keep on buying.
Continues.
Yeah, now he shit talks him after getting money from them. Correct.
You don't need a 6, bro. You don't. You really don't.
Wow. Okay. Right. So you don't need a 6, right? Okay. Right now he spins the block one last good time, right? Before we get into the Q&A, right? Like I said, Marlon was just firing at everyone. Pause, right? And then we're gonna get into what I like to just call a zesty crash out, right?
Come out. You can say, oh, well, I didn't like the game. The game is mediocre, or Game Pass killed the games. You know what I mean? Like they underperform because think about it.
Yeah.
Even if the games were really good, like I still do believe like the ceiling is Game Pass. Because of Game Pass, a lot of people who play on Xbox don't feel the need to go out there. That's why I don't understand how Microsoft wanted to charge $80 for Outer Worlds 2. I'm like, what are they thinking? Charging $80 freaking dollars, because who's gonna buy that for $80 when the majority of people on the Xbox ecosystem is not going to spend any money outside of Game Pass to buy a game?
It's been a minute since I heard this shit. So now he's saying the Xbox guys don't buy games, right? I told you, Marlon, he was trying to get a response from someone today.
That is the problem.
Yeah.
So one of the biggest culprit, and I'm gonna say it, and you can say whatever you want, is Game Pass. I think Game Pass has a lot to do with it too. And then also too, maybe it's just not your cup of tea. Maybe it's not your vibe. You know what I mean? Maybe Outer Worlds 2 and Avowed is just not your kind of game.
Yeah, I was not feeling those games at all, right? I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not surprised they didn't sell well.
I don't know, man. And that's what I'm saying. Going into next generation, what is Microsoft is gonna what are they gonna do different?
Yeah. Finally, someone calls out Xbox. Yeah, listen, he's. I'm telling you, he's spinning the block for everybody, right?
That's the million.
Hey, listen, somebody responded, right?
Question, guys. That's the whole point of all. Like, what are we gonna do different? You know what I'm saying? What are we gonna do different?
Yeah, what are we gonna do different?
What are we gonna do different? We're in the Q&A now. Hit the like button.
Yeah, we're in the
Come
Q&A.
in with your questions.
Yeah, come in with your
what I'm
questions,
saying?
right?
What are we gonna do different going into next generation that we're not doing right now?
Nathan.
I think it's gonna get worse, man. It's gonna get worse as we progress into next generation, bro.
Oh damn! Deadflex said actually Game Pass made me go out and buy games, aka indie niche games. I unsubbed and bought a collection. Hey, I'm, as long as you're happy, right? Shout out to you, dog. You will get PC/mobile. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the way to go. Honestly,
it's gonna get worse. These games are gonna cost more to make. These companies are gonna go up on the price of the games. Game Pass is gonna go up.
Yeah, that's why you got to sell the high C's, right?
And it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Okay, right. So now here's where things get interesting, right? All of this starts over the PS5 Pro, right? Let me get this right around here, right? And give me a quick second, right? Because I do need to fill up the coffee. And then we're going to get into the crash out, right? Because all this starts over the PS5 Pro. Essentially, somebody's going to call them out. It all starts because, as you can see, Marlon was all over the place. Someone's going to pretty much twist his arm. I don't want to spoil it too much. So somebody's going to twist his arm. But your boy Six, I got to piss. I've been drinking coffee all day. Your boy Six got to take a piss. I got to get my coffee, yo. Give me like literally 2 minutes. I'll be right back. You guys already know. Stakes up in the chat.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man?
All right, it is time, right? Let me make sure I didn't goddamn forget anything, right? You guys know how that goes, right? Okay. It looks like it is time. You guys are not ready for this shit. I know I say that all the time, but holy, right? Okay. All right, let's get this shit kicked off, right? I think I got everything to the right place. 1 second, let me look and see. Yeah. Let's go.
Turn off. That is a turn off. So, yeah, man.
Mind you, this is in the Q&A.
Nah, bro. They need to calm down. And
hey, shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, what the fuck Marlon talking about? I got Expedition 33, Cassette Beats, Rematch, and a few indies because of Game Pass. My wallet has never been fuller without it. Hey, you know, that is true. They do offer discounts as well. That is a good point, Sponge Leader, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader, dog. Is that a Filipino brew? Listen, stop being flat. We're not going to start this. We're not going to start this. We made it this far, TARDIS, right? But shout out to Sponge Leader again, man.
Just wait. Wait till 2028 or 2029. That's what Sony needs to do. You do not need to rush out a PlayStation 6 right now. You don't need to do that. You don't. Focus on making great games like you always do. Drop multiple exclusives a year.
Wait a minute, right? It's interesting you're saying that now because earlier, not too long ago, literally an hour ago, you were talking about how there's no games, how there hasn't been multiple exclusives. Now they need to keep on selling exclusive games like they always do. I mean, who is this guy?
Here, moving from this year onward, I'm talking about at least 3 exclusives. 3 solid, amazing exclusives. Nope, not happening.
Brother, that shit is not happening. Like, come on, get out of there, Marlon.
Not even solid. 3 masterpiece a year after this year, leading up to
exclusives. You mean timed games to PC? He was literally just saying this an hour ago. This is what I'm saying.
PlayStation 6. Now we're talking. But is Sony gonna do that?
No. Then what are you doing?
Nope.
Yeah, nope.
Nope.
Yeah, like you said.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening.
Is Sony gonna do that? Nope. They're not gonna do it. No. Yeah, Optimus. Yeah, exactly. They're not listening, bro. They're not gonna listen. They're gonna do whatever they want to do. So, like I said, I mean,
Marlon, you said a lot this stream, right?
This is the year that a lot of people are excited about. Think about it. Was people this hype in 2025? Nope.
You were. Yes, you were. Get hype, get hype, get hype.
Was people this hype in 2024?
You were. Nope. Yes.
Was people this hype in 2023?
You were. Yes.
Was people hype in
brother, that is your whole damn that's your whole thing. Get hype, get hype, get hype.
2022? Yes. But then when they realized that a lot of the stuff that was coming out was on PS4, nope. You see what I'm saying about this generation?
No.
So again,
no, I think it's very weird that there's people that will be upset because of games on the PlayStation 4, right? I think that's just odd.
And a lot of you boys were saying like, oh man, like, come on, like, where is, I don't know, man. Where is the PS5 showcase?
Oh,
yeah, you're not.
Oh, get out of there.
Nope. Not happening.
You literally were just saying yesterday that they don't do showcases no more.
Getting that, bro. You're not getting no PS5 showcase. You can sit there until till the sky turns a different color. All different kind of colors. You still ain't gonna get it.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get it.
Yeah.
So there you go. And look at this. According to the rumors, well, the rumor, I'm gonna say rumor from Insomniac game, the data leak.
Oh yeah, we already know you got a rumor up your sleeve. Let's hear it.
That happened with Insomniac. You know, you also saw that the games potentially are gonna cost $100. So think about that. So do you really, really want a PlayStation 6 right now? Yeah, okay.
Hey, but you buy your games. Oh yeah, Marlon. That backside gon' bun ya, right? Boy, you all about buying your games, right? Supporting the devs. Sometimes you gotta laugh to keep from crying, right?
Backside will bun you like.
And you still need to trim that audio cue, by the way.
Like a pepper. Yep. Like a Scotch bonnet pepper.
Okay, Marlon.
Oh, let me stop, bro.
Yeah.
And look at the situation that's going on with VR right now.
Oh shit.
Look at the look at the situation.
Yeah, that soundbite is very cringe.
Situation that's going on right now with PSVR 2. You know, PSVR 2 is like almost non-existent. They're not even doing nothing with VR 2.
Yeah, but VR, I mean, goddamn, they barely got any games for the damn base PS5. Right? I mean, this is insane.
And y'all talking about PlayStation 6? Are we joking right now?
You're talking about it.
You're out of your minds.
Brother, whenever a leak comes out from PlayStation 6, it could be a fucking Reddit rumor. You would be the first person covering it.
Say, yo, Eminem says, yo, Marlon, did you watch the new live-action Resident Evil Requiem trailer? I saw Nemesis, and people are suspecting that at the end of Ada and Albert Wesker are. Yeah, I didn't get to watch it, but I saw people talking about it and stuff like that. They said, do you recommend Resident Evil Requiem on PS5 Pro or PC? What do
This is the catalyst that's going to start all of this shit, right? And if somebody's keeping this a buck, if someone's keeping it 100, this is a very simple question, very simple answer. But as we know, Marlon has to, placate to his audience. So this question right here is going to get him in a whole lot of trouble.
do you have? What do you have right now?
Why does that matter? He asked you which one he should play on, meaning he probably has both, right? There's one answer to this question, Marlon. Come on now. You should know this, right?
Come on, you should know this.
We keep it a buck, right? We keep it 150. We don't care about hurting anyone's feelings, right, Marlon? We tell it like it is. Go ahead and let them know.
What do you have?
What do you have?
PC, PS5 Pro. What do you have?
Why does it matter? Why does it matter?
VR games. Look it up. People just
what do you have?
Play them.
Brother, he probably has both. He's asking you either or. Why does it matter? Look at this. We got it. This might be a new emoji, actually. Brother, why does it matter, right? Why are you asking for more context, right? Now he's about to go into plug and play and shit. I thought that we kept it a buck, right? I thought me no care what people have to say. You know what I'm saying? I'm the king of the freeze frames, by the way. I thought that we didn't care, right? Me no care, right? Now you're up here tap dancing is all.
Cheers. Okay, I got you. Oh, you got both? Which one do you play on more?
Oh, what the? Oh, this mother's dodging the fuck out this shit. Damn, do you got a whole pamphlet? What the fuck are we doing here, buddy? Obviously, he needs to play it on PC. This is a very simple answer, Marlon. Right now, he's gonna ask him. He's gonna ask him, which one do you play on more? Right? Which one do you like more? Right? Do you play on the couch? Right? Are you gonna be on your living room? Like, dog, get the fuck out of here.
Which one do you play on more?
Why does that matter?
You said it wasn't NBA. I think, yeah, of course. They always have $100, $150 versions of NBA 2K. You already know.
You know he's sweating underneath that hoodie.
Oh, you have PS5? Well, if you play more on the Pro, then get it on the Pro, man.
And this is why you can't be trusted. This is why people see you as a PlayStation fanboy. And this is why you are so biased. You know that PC is the best place to play when it comes to performance, being able to mod, especially Resident Evil. The Resident Evil mods go crazy. Right? He'll probably be able to get it cheaper with the key. I mean, Marlon, you should know this, right? Why are you leading these guys astray, right? Why? Lying.
All right, we had 360 votes today.
And look, now he's trying to get out of there.
Will you buy Xbox Magnus if the price is right? 44% said yes.
Oh.
And then 56% of you boys said no.
Whoever asked him that is a PlayStation guy, obviously. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't even know what type of question that is, right? Obviously, it's PC, right? But it's just funny that he will sit here and say, oh, I'm going to keep it 100. I don't care, blah, 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 blah. But then he just lies, right? It's a shame.
Okay, that's understandable. I hear you. I hear you, boys. You like the Pro? Okay. Okay. All right. I hear you.
He likes his Pro, right? Shout out to him,
I hear
right?
you, boys. You know? NBA.
He really needs to turn down the gain, right? You can hear his chair creaking and everything, goddamn.
NBA waste of time, too much add-ons. Come on, Cobra. Don't say that, bruh.
Oh, Cobra.
Don't say that, Cobra. Come on, Cobra, man. I was expecting better from you, bro. I'm done with y'all, man.
Are you okay?
What kind of advice you giving to them?
Yeah, literally. What type of a voice are you giving? Yeah, motherfucking laughing at thin air. I'm telling you. I told you his arm was gonna get twisted, and look at him. He's trying. This is like a defense mechanism. He's thinking of a rebuttal right now. What type of advice are you giving this poor guy, right? I don't know. I'm at the point where I think he's a damn troll. He asked you, should he buy it on the fucking PS5 Pro or on the PC, and you're leading him astray. I think the saying is the blind leading the blind. It was very sad to see. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm done with Top Shelf, bro.
And shout out to Top Shelf. And it's funny, right? Because even if he played the game, let's say he buys it on PlayStation, right? And he plays it for a couple minutes and he doesn't like it. He's downloaded, right? Too bad, right? But if he buys it on Steam, right, he can refund it within 2 hours. I mean, there's just endless reasons why it would be better on PC. Everybody knows that PC is the best place to play. Marlon, you should know this, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. He says, Marlon the sprayer. Yeah, he definitely does sound like a spray bottle. He's got that shit down packed, right? But he's just stalling right now, right? He's trying to hide from the truth, right? But they're on his ass, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader. To be honest with Capcom, it's a hit or miss with PC ports. Monster Hunter Wilds ran terrible. Kunutsu game had hitches, correct? Answer was just wait. You know, that is true. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying I would bet on PC just because you have more options, even with those performance issues. You can more so kind of get through those problems, in my opinion, right?
I can't.
Just like with Metal Gear Solid Delta, right? That shit ran like ass on the PS5 Pro, but I played that shit on PC. It still wasn't a good port by any means, but for the most part, I was able to get at least a lock 60.
Y'all boys today, man. Oh God, I can't.
I mean, it's a straightforward question. What type of advice are you giving this young man?
Everybody know if you have the PS5 and PC, it's best to play on PC every time. Come on, Top Shelf.
Oh no, don't you come on. Don't you come on, Top Shelf. Don't you try to gaslight Top Shelf. Yes.
Come on, you should know this.
I thought you would know this, right? Everybody knows PC is the best place to play.
We already know a lot of these games, when they get ported to PC, it's a disaster, man. Come on, you should know this.
Oh, here we go with my ports code. All right, here we go. I mean, even if it's a bad port, you still have more optimization. I mean, this is just straight up code. We see bad, and it's funny that he wants to say that, brother. We've seen ports that were ass with the PS5 Pro. You got a box of a game that was ass on the PS5 Pro. You threw water in your face when you played this shit, right? Like, come on, dog. And the worst thing is, the pisser is if it's implemented incorrectly, you can't turn the shit off. Right? I mean, come on, you know this.
Top Shelf, come on, man. You supposed to be the man, bro.
Oh, yeah, he's like, you're supposed to be the man, right? Top Shelf, you're supposed to be my dog, right? Don't throw me under the bus like this. You see I'm struggling, right? Help!
Come on, Top Shelf. It's all in the name right there. You top dog. You know what I mean? You should know this, man. Come on.
He's not going to let you lie like this.
You already know them PC ports be garbage, bro.
Yeah, the games run better on the base PS5. Did he just say that? Wow. I want you guys to understand, right? All that nonsense that we just listened to was from a guy who just said this statement right here.
Come on. You already know them PC ports be garbage, bro. You know what I mean? And console.
I mean, this is just. So much misinformation.
Consoles be where it's at. Come on, you should know this.
Consoles be where it's at, yet he has a 5090, right? Like I said, so there's never any bad ports on console. This is so much code. People love to make it seem like, oh, they're only designing it for one box. The game's more optimized, yada, yada, yada. The games be running like shit from what I've seen, right? Let's just call it for what it is. Don't get me wrong. There are good games that run pretty well, but I'm just saying for them to sit here and act like games don't have bugs and glitches on console, it's just complete cope.
You know what I'm saying? This is why this song is so good right here, man.
Yeah, it's garbage, but he bought a 5090. Yeah, he's just capping.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wow. Yeah, Digital Foundry has never said this. Yeah.
Hold on. I was literally, hold on. I got wrong one.
He's talking about The Last of Us Part 1 before the patch. LOL. Yeah, to be fair, that shit was dog shit, right? To be fair.
Top shelf. This is why this song right here is a hit. You know what I'm saying?
So now you're about to play the Broke Boy song.
Top shelf. Come on, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Now he's trying to run away from this. Let me turn this down a little bit.
Broke boys, get your money up.
Wow.
Bro.
Wow. So are we? Wow. So this is what I mean. So rude today. This is how we're talking to our audience. Wow. So now we're going to play the Broke Boy song.
Boys, get your money up. It goes broke, boys.
Start begging on YouTube.
It goes broke, boys.
My channel is fan funded. Not from the guy who be up here begging. This is insane.
Broke boys, get your money up. Wildin', I'm styling, I'm freestyling, I'm steady going mentally with it. You ain't got no
I've never seen somebody try to freestyle their way out of a disagreement.
money to buy the Xbox, boy. You crying about something you can't afford, boy.
Oh, you're crying about something you can't afford? Boy, wow.
Come on, look.
Way out of touch too. Like, who the fuck is gonna play something like this in this economy? Especially when he be the one.
Stop the fear mongering.
Don't he be the main one fear mongering?
Listen to me.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
Oh, did you have enough time to think of a rebuttal? Right? I was wondering what all that was. Right? Did you have enough time to collect your thoughts?
Yes, we know.
Oh, yes.
That the PC.
Okay.
Is always superior.
Shut the fuck up, right? Obviously you don't. Obviously you don't because you just lied to that man 5, 6, 7 minutes ago, right? Obviously you didn't know this. Maybe it was a lap in judgment. I don't know, right? You didn't know this 5 minutes ago when you were asked and put on the spot.
Right? We already know that. But at the same time.
No. It ain't no goddamn.
But.
No, right? Here comes the fanboy in this guy. It is not no but. Brother, you just said that this shit is superior. We all know this. So then what the hell have you been doing these past 4 or 5 minutes?
We also know that a lot of these games, whenever they do come out, that the PC version is in worse shape compared to the console version.
False. Show me where the game ran better on console than on PC. Like, this is just cope, right? I'm not saying that there aren't bad PC ports, but it's like, brother, if it's a bad game, then it's a bad game. If the devs fucked up the game, they fucked up the game, right?
Right? Digital Foundry have said it. I've said it.
No, he has not. He has not said this. And either way, if he did say this, man, fuck Digital Foundry. I don't even know why people watch that guy, right? I mean, the only reason I would ever think someone would watch Digital Foundry is because they don't have the ability to turn on a frame counter and see how many frames they're getting on their on the fucking game that they're playing, right?
A lot of other people have said it. But yeah, if you care about...
Can't say every game. Well, to be fair, right? You know, I can't be absolutes. That is fair, right? That is fair. But I'm just saying I would always take my chances with PC just because of the optimization options that you have.
Better performance, obviously, duh. Played on PC.
Yeah, he's saying it like the port is bad because of PC. Yeah, for sure.
Come on, you should know this, Top Shelf. You should know.
Yeah, it's bad because of the developers, exactly.
Know this. Okay? You should know this.
What are you talking about?
You should know this. Okay? All right. So, Cake Man says, "Are we pocket shaming now?"
Yeah. Also, yeah, what was up with the Broke Boy song, right? What is up with the pocket shaming now all of a sudden, right? Like, what was up with that, right? Worst freestyle I've ever heard. Couldn't hold a melody to save his life. Damn, we got John Zombie. He said he wasn't impressed with your rap either.
Pocket shaming? Who is pocket shaming?
Yeah, W Cake Man. I mean, brother, the guy playing the fucking Broke Boy. The guy who just did the Broke Boy freestyle.
Cut the cringe, Marlon, please. Animal, why so serious?
Yo.
PS5 barely just getting started, literally just this year.
Wow, right? Shout out to Drumline Roller, right? He says he better not let Oh No It's Alex hear that shit. Oh, brother. Oh No It's Alex be watching this guy, right? Come on, you should know this, man. Shout out to Drumline Roller. Everybody gets the PlayStation news from Marlon, man. Get hype, get hype, get hype.
PC is way better than a lockdown console any day. People will still buy $100 games because the Mega went up to $5 a ticket, and people still buy it after saying they won't. Oh God, here we go. I'm bracing myself for the hurricane that's about to happen.
Yes, correct, Cage.
Happen right now. I'm bracing myself.
Yeah.
I'm bracing myself right now.
Yeah, get out of there, Marlon.
Console has great value, but should never be talked about as an enthusiast level product. Just like Beats headphones, recognizable brand, but shouldn't be mentioned with B&O or...
Wow, you know, I think that's actually a W. Right? I mean, it does. I always seen consoles as like something for the casuals, for people who don't really, for not the enthusiasts, people who just want to plug and play. They just want to play the fucking game, right? That's what I hear all the time, right? Now all of a sudden, right? Shout out to Doc Dark. Now you guys sound like wannabe PC guys with this PS5 Pro nonsense and whatnot. Now you guys want the bells and whistles. It's very odd.
Yeah, I understand that. I get what you're saying, but
do you?
At the same time, bro, the choice is yours, right? And I've always said this, like, if you want to, if you have a PC and a console, you should already know, like, the PC that you have is probably going to be more superior. So therefore,
I mean, probably, come on, more times than not, right? I mean, didn't Digital Foundry literally say that the PS5 Pro is lower than the lowest PC settings?
Play on the more superior machine.
No way.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Top Shelf is sending some shit in.
My lord. Thank you.
You see what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Play on the more superior
Please
machine.
Don't say that, Marlon Lowell. Everyone's scared to challenge you in the chat cause of Lord Sony, but you know how I do when it comes to PC debate.
Yeah, because of Lord Sony. Hey, listen, right? Yeah, no need to upset Lord Sony. You've already upset Lord Sony enough today, Marlon. You need to get out of there.
Eyes emoji.
But I do think it's lame for you to try to throw Top Shelf under the bus, talking about come on, you should know this, right? Like, I'm pretty sure Top Shelf has a PS5 Pro, right? You know what I mean? He's going to use it to play GTA 6, right? Just keep it 1,000, right? If somebody's going to ask you which one is the better place to play, you should just be able to say PC. It should be no skin off your back, right? We keep it $150.
See, this is why I love you, Top Shelf.
Oh, okay.
This is why I love you, man.
Oh, but you sure did try to put his ass on Front Street, right? You sure did play Broke Boys, right? Start talking your shit, right? Didn't you? Right? Didn't you?
That's why I love you. But listen.
Yeah.
But.
I mean, just stop, Marlon. Just leave it there.
We already know, guys. We already know PC. Let me heart all these super chats. Thank y'all for y'all support today. We already know that PC is more superior. Everybody knows this. At least every hardcore.
No, you don't. And then I guess you're not a hardcore then. No, you don't. Because it was like pulling teeth from you a fucking few minutes ago, right? It was something that should have been a very simple question has led to all of this, right? Very odd. It was like they had to torture it out of you.
Fan knows this. That PC is going to be more superior. You're gonna get way more frames. And the games are going to look better on PC.
Oh, no. The PC ports are trash. Consoles is where it's at. That's literally what you said like 5 minutes ago.
Especially if you have a mid to high-end PC. But again, the choice is yours. Some people have a high-end PC and still, chooses to play on consoles. Nope. Not happening.
I mean, brother, projection. You're the only person, to be fair, who knows? Maybe there's someone out there in the world. Never say never, right? Absolutes, right? Brother, you're projecting right now. You have a 5090, right? That never sees the light of day, right? Because you just love that Pro so damn much.
Because of the portability or the convenience.
Yeah, more portability, more plug and play.
Not having to install drivers or whatever.
Oh, God, drivers. It's like I'm watching one of those fucking AI videos.
Maybe, but yes, PC is always going to be superior to consoles. Any day.
Yeah, it's always superior, but my drivers, right? Like, come on, brother, just get a smaller PC that you can move around then.
Any conversation. But the choice is yours on what where you want to play your games.
Yeah, but someone trusted you for advice, and you led them astray. And everyone noticed it. Everyone's seen it, Marlon. Boy, he clicking that pin.
What? You have a 5090 and never use it? Why? I feel so bad that it's just sitting here for show. 59, yes. Bro, I use my 5090 every single day.
Zesty head roll. And I mean, I'm not going to lie. I do kind of feel bad for that 5090, right? I damn near be thinking about pouring one out for that 5090, right? I'm a 3080 boy, And I mean, that poor damn 5090 don't ever see no sunshine, right? The poor thing just sit around all day cooped up.
I've used it since I bought it. Multiple. I don't know, where have you been? Please check out the channel. Because I've streamed multiple PC games on this channel.
I've never done that. What streams?
Every single day to stream.
Well, maybe those are the member-only streams because I've never seen you play no PC game on that shit.
Videos for you guys. So I don't know, what the heck are you talking about? You must have not been on this show or on the channel for a long period of time. It's funny.
Yeah, maybe he's just new, Marlon.
To me, how people think I don't use my 5090 and I should sell it to you because I don't use it. It will get used. It will get used.
Who's trying to buy your 5090? Well, to be fair, Marlon, right? Maybe they saw that you needed that you've been asking for some goddamn
money.
Right? You said that the channel was struggling. They were like, "Hey, man, I'll help you out. I'll buy that 5090 off you. You don't use it."
Period.
Yeah, sell it.
I've used this freaking GPU so many times. So many. And when the bigger games start coming out and I start getting codes and stuff like that, you will see 5090 streams. You will see 5090 content. So,
yeah,
there's that. And no, my 5090 is not for sale. Thank you very much.
Darn, right? Darn, it's not for sale, right?
I'm not really familiar with PC gaming, but I understand it because of my brother. Nice. See, some people are not even familiar with it.
Yeah. So yeah, it's too complicated, dude. Yeah, that's why the console's better. The console's where it's at.
There you go.
Yeah.
He said, dude, it's his 5090. He can do whatever the heck he want to do with it. Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know. People just, but people being people, as all.
People being people.
5090. Okay, how do you know I don't use I use my 5090 every day to make.
I mean, because you stream often and they don't see you using it like that, right?
For you guys, every single day, every day. What am I using right now to stream? What am I using right now to stream? My 5090.
Oh,
that's what I'm using right now to stream. What do I use to edit my videos? My 5090.
Okay, yeah, talk your shit.
Okay,
Marlon.
Whenever I want to play games on PC off stream, 5090.
Oh, but I thought you said you played on it on stream, right? Pause.
You should know this. Come on.
Yeah, 5090 to it code streams. Yeah. He's on his low shit.
Man, you should know this.
Yeah, you should know this. So the 5090 is not for sale, Marlon? Yeah, why so aggressive? Yeah.
Why so aggressive? No, because it.
Oh my fucking God. Like fucking clockwork, yo. Shout out to Sit Up. Yes. Why so aggressive, Marlon? And shout out to Drumline Roller, man. He says, man, this dude is good at deflecting. LOL gameplay. I mean, brother, I've never seen it, right? It could have slipped underneath my radar, right? You guys know, right? I get all my PlayStation news from Marlon, right? Could have slipped under my radar, right? It just seems like that poor 5090 don't get no use, you know?
Pisses me off. I'm tired of people asking me why am I not using my 5090? I use my 5090 every single day. Oh, sell me your 5090. No, I'm not selling my 5090. It's not gonna happen.
How many people? That's pretty bad. I mean, I'm just gonna use context clues. If you have an abundance, like if you have a large amount of people trying to buy something off you, I think that's pretty fair to say like you don't use it. I mean, it's almost like an old Jag just sitting in the garage, right? They're like, oh, come on, let me get that thing off you, dog. You don't use that damn thing.
How do you want me to say it?
Yeah.
How do you want me to say it?
Well, you know, you've been pretty mean to the guys today, right? To your audience, right? Maybe you just be a little bit more nice, right? We get it. You're not selling your 5090. It's okay, right? Still sell your. Oh, whoa! What is going on here, right? He says sell your 5090. The channel is struggling with the current economy anyway. You know, he did say he was struggling, right?
Say it. Mm-hmm. How do you want me to say it? Oh, you know, you can have my 5090.
Oh, so now we're getting zesty. So now you're gonna try to zesty your way out of this, right? He's been trying to rap his way out of this. Now he's trying to zest his way out of this.
Come on, man.
Yeah, it does. I do feel bad for the not used graphics card 1,000%. Yeah. So then he's up to zesty. Yeah.
So are we asking you what goes on in your house? Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just concerned about that 5090, right? We're just checking in, right? We're just checking in to see if everything's okay with that 5090, right?
I don't know how else to say it. I guess people want me to say it like that.
Yeah. Zesty. Whoa.
Do you want my 5090?
He's never.
Okay. No.
I told you he's never beating the allegations.
Problem. I can give you my 5090 if you want it. That's fine.
Never beating the allegations.
You want me to talk like this? Because I guess talking the way I was talking before was a little bit too aggressive. So
I don't want you to talk like this, Marlon. No.
I guess this is the way you want me to talk, right?
Damn. Not first lady in the other room. Did you guys hear that? Let me turn up the audio enhancer, yo. Not first lady in the other room telling him to shut up.
I guess this is the way you want me to talk, right?
She said, shut up. Like, Marlon, this is not a good look. Shut up.
Yo, I heard my wife in the background.
Yeah, he do this too good. Yeah, he does this shit way too good.
Shut up.
Yeah, shut up. Yes, please.
Oh,
yeah, we get it. Your 5090's not for sale.
Shoot. Oh, shoot. Now the wife is in the arena right now, bro.
Yeah. Get out of there. You okay, Marlon? You just sitting there coping. Now he's laughing at thin air again. Yeah, Yodelehu. Coping. He's spiraling. Yeah, she's like, what the fuck? You're embarrassing me, Marlon. What is he laughing at? I don't know, Marlon. Maybe freestyle again.
Oh, God, I can't with y'all, man. I'm about to cry. I'm literally about to cry right now. I can't with y'all. I quit. I can't.
Don't quit, right? The Lord let you know that this is the path for you, all right? All right, by showing you by all the people who felt led the other day, like, come on, right?
Cobra said, talk Jamaican to them. Man.
Yeah, me no care.
No way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Been
wow.
The last few weeks, love the show, fun to watch, but you joke about Fable zesty. I'm a gay man, I gotta ask, when you mad I see your mannerisms and it comes off zesty. Do you
Damn! Yo! Holy shit! Yo, let me play this shit. Whoa! This fucking chat says, been watching you last few weeks. Love the show. Fun to watch. But you joke about Fable zesty. I'm a gay man. I gotta ask, when you mad, I see your mannerisms and it comes off as zesty. do you feel it would be wrong for me to call you that? Whoa. And I tried to warn you, Marlon, when you were up here swinging your hips, that you were going to draw in the wrong crowd, right? Like, Marlon, get out of there.
A few weeks love the show, fun to watch, but you joke about Fable zesty. I'm a gay man, I gotta ask, when you mad I see your mannerisms and it comes off zesty. Do you feel it will be wrong to call you that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's wrong to call you a zesty, right? He flew too close to the sun, definitely.
Okay. I appreciate the $20. But hold on. Now,
Francisco saying, Sigs, I'm trying to find the clip where he says he streams his show on an AMD GPU. I wouldn't doubt it. He says a lot of stuff.
I respect the fact that you're gay.
Oh.
Okay. But the point that I was trying to make during the whole Xbox Developer Direct was, well...
Yo, shout out to Kiss My Fast. He says, laugh my ass off. Throw that axe, Marlon. Yeah, exactly. A whole lot of throw that axe. I mean, brother, you've been doing a whole lot of zesty stuff, man. Shout out to Kiss My Fast. I mean, like I said, it seems like you've gotten the attention of someone and they're just asking, like, are you zesty?
I feel like, right, we have...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
We have a male character and we have a female character. And I was saying, well, why are they walking in the same way?
Well, he's not talking about what you were saying. He's talking about your mannerisms. He literally said, when you get mad, you go into zesty mode, right? Like the other day you were like, I don't care though, right? When that one guy called you out, like you have these very zesty outbursts. And I guess this guy just had a question to ask you about it, right?
Animation's the same, right? That was my whole thing. So I'm like, man, why is this male character swinging his hips, and the female character in the game swinging their hips? I'm like,
and then you started swinging your hips, all right, and I guess that's what got this young man's attention, or this guy's attention. He's just wondering, like I said, you're not beating the zesty allegations, Marlon. I mean, this shit is insane.
Should be something dividing these two characters.
Yeah, Marlon, he just wants to know if you're part of the clan. Yeah, he wants to know if you go that way, Marlon.
You know what I mean? Like, in terms of the animation. And so, if you take offense to that, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but I just feel like there needs to be a difference in the game.
I don't think he took offense. I think he likes you, right? He said he enjoys the show, right? He's just wondering. Like, hey, he was just politely asking if you swing that way.
You see what I'm saying? Like, it's almost as if
all he had to say is no and move on. Precisely. All he had to say was, "Oh no, I don't go that way," right? And keep it pushing, right? Like he doesn't even. I really don't even think he understands what's going on.
Like you playing as a male character, from what I've seen, for all we know, I heard somebody said, "Oh well, yeah, you could probably change the animations, or you probably have different walking animations." Or
yeah, I think it was some bullshit where they're just lazy, right? And they just fucked up and didn't switch the animation or whatever the hell it is, right? But put it like this: I wouldn't be surprised they got him walking zesty, right? But what was the most peculiar thing to me was how well he was able to adjust and start swinging his hips, right? He starting his streams by saying swinging his hips, started ending his stream saying swinging his hips. I mean, he just really latched on to that. That was all.
But whatever the case may be, is it a big deal? Like, is it something that is a deal breaker for me? No, but hey, man.
Yeah, we know it's not a deal breaker for you, Marlon.
This is feedback. This is time to give them feedback. I mean, the game is coming out at the end of the year, and I just feel like, hey, look, this is a little concerning to me. You know what I mean? Like, is there a way for me to change the way how my male character can walk or something?
Or something.
Okay, it is what it is, I guess. But nah, man. Nah, look, man.
Get out of there, Marlon.
I don't mean no offense or anything like that. And I appreciate you for being who you are. You know what I mean? I'm not a judgmental person or anything like that, but I'm a straightforward person as well.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You sound like a male feminist.
Oh. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, just come out the closet, Marlon. Oh, brother, he is in Narnia right now.
Things, and I call it for what it is.
I think the chatter's trying to help him with this.
And I feel like this entire generation, we have these developers, they're pushing all these different agendas on us.
Oh, get out of there.
The game.
But weren't you just capping for goddamn Spider-Man 2 earlier?
Gamers, and it's up to us to either speak up or vote with our wallets. That's it. But
yeah, and we seen which way you voted, right?
Be who you're gonna be. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I have no say so. All the thing I can do is respect how everybody is and how everybody is gonna be. That's it. But I just feel like when it comes to the games, bro, we at least have some say so. You see what I'm saying about how these games look, how these games
and Yote, I mean, the list just goes on and on.
Play and all those kind of things. And, you know, hence why you hear a lot of people saying, oh, man, these games.
And it's so funny that he's trying to play it off like it's the game. He's not talking about the game. He's talking about you. Right? Let me see if I can find a goddamn clip of what I was talking about. Because I think it was the day after, the fucking, the day after the what was it, the Xbox Direct is when he came in talking about swinging his hips and shit, right? You know, very, very happy doing so. 1 second, let me see if I can find this shit. Okay, let me see this shit. All right, 1 second, peep this shit right here. I think this is it right here.
It's a yoga session, huh? Anyways, at any rate. So at least 470.
Let me see.
470 GameStop stores closed down in the U.S. by end of January.
Was this where he started doing this shit? Let me see.
Are y'all hearing me? 470 GameStop stores. So at least 470.
Let me see if I can find this shit. My bad.
Fruity basket. But that's okay. You want to be fruity? That's fine. You want to push fruity? That's fine. Do whatever you want to do, baby. Anyways, at any rate.
See, there you go. Zesty. See?
Woo! That's okay. That's okay.
And I think this is when he got called out for bashing, right? This is literally when he got called out for bashing and he started saying, oh, swing your hips, swing your hips.
One that saw it, right? That's all right. Swing your hips, baby. Swing your hips.
Yeah.
So
that right there. And this is what they're talking about. They're talking about that, like, whenever you get called out, whenever people criticize you, you get very zesty, your mannerisms. And they were just saying, like, would it be fair for me to call you zesty? Right?
Good session, huh?
Yeah.
Anyways, at any rate.
Yeah.
So at least.
Yeah. And then I think he even ended the stream like that, right? I think he even ended the stream like that. He was swinging his head.
Tell a friend to tell a friend. And, yay. I guess you got to swing them hips, huh?
I'm telling you. And ever since then, like, you guys know, for anybody who's been watching the content, he's been swinging his hips ever since, goddamn. Right? And like I said, he's attracted the wrong crowd, apparently.
Games are woke and this and that and whatever the case may be. But that's just kind of like where I'm at with it, man. But I appreciate you. Thank you, man, for the 20. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Money.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Watching, I'm happy that you do like the streams and you get some meaningfulness out of the streams, you know?
Yeah.
So thank
he likes you, Marlon.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate
you see you swinging the hips, right?
Matter of fact, let me go ahead and heart that super chat. Thank you so much for the 20, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the
6. He did it that way. He even stood up to swing his hips. I know, right? He be on one.
Dragon King says, bro, laugh out loud. No, bro, please keep your 5090, bro. I got my Switch 2 and my PS6, which is my PS5 Pro. There you go. You're good.
I gotta say,
is this where the console losers hang out?
I didn't get to use that all day.
You're good. Now, let me say this. And if I'm wrong, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me. It says I'm happy.
But.
Relax. Take a deep breath, Marlon.
Be watching you. Hey, Bobby Reed. I appreciate that, bro. Listen. Am I wrong? Look. I probably shouldn't even be doing this, but knowing me,
get out of there.
Am I wrong for saying that? Hey, why is this male character walking like this?
Brother, they're not talking about the male character. They're talking about you.
In Fable? I'm just asking y'all a question. Am I wrong for that? Do y'all think that I'm wrong for saying that? Like, why is the male character in this game walking like this?
I mean, I don't know if you're doing this intentionally or not. Maybe you're just a little bit dented. I don't know. Brother, they're talking about you. They're talking about your mannerisms. They're not talking about Fable. Shit, the game's not even out yet, right? Yeah, they had the little trailer or whatever, but brother, they're talking about you and your mannerisms when you get mad.
Walking similar to the female character. Am I wrong? Please tell me. Please tell me if you think I'm wrong. Because
I know the walk was very zesty, but what was even more zesty was how you started mimicking it. Right? That's just a weird pathway to take it, even for comedic value, right?
As far as I can remember,
you seem way too comfortable swinging your hips, right?
A lot of you guys was even pointing it out, like, what's up with this dude swinging his hips? You know what I mean? And I'm like, man, I don't know.
Yeah, and then you started swinging your hips, right? Like, brother, and I remember because we reacted to it and we thought, we were like, brother, I remember saying this. I said, brother, he's never beating the zesty allegation. All right, and it seems like I was right? I tried to warn you.
But if I'm wrong, if you honestly think that there's nothing, what do you say? You said, no, bro. It says, I feel the same way too, bro. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You said everyone has an opinion. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. He feels the same way when it comes to swinging his hips.
But I don't know. I just feel like some people were mad because I said that. And obviously, hey,
no.
When it comes to video
games, people were laughing their ass off about that shit.
We should all have a say-so. You know what I'm saying? We should all have a say-so. Like, on how characters are designed and look and perform and all those kind of things.
He's getting a text. Yeah, save him, wifey, save him. He's spiraling. Look at him read this text. Save him, wifey. Tell him to get out of there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, babes. You know me already.
I guess she texted him like, hey, he's not talking about the game. He's talking about you. And look what he has to say. This is his response.
Well, come on, babes. You know me already.
Yeah, come on, babes. You know me already. I'm always doing zesty shit. It's like, you know me already, babes.
You know me already, baby.
Yeah, you know me already, baby. I'm on that zesty shit. Dead air.
So
it's PR. Now look, now he got his arms crossed. She's like, boy, they talking about you. They talking about you. They ain't talking about no Fable. They talking about you up here acting zesty.
You're happy with your 5070 Ti.
Yeah, she's cringing. You heard her tell him in the other room. I'm telling you. That's why I show you guys all for my context. You heard her tell him in the other room, shut up, right? Like, she's trying to help him.
Enjoy, my brother, enjoy. You say they didn't change the animation, just skin and clothes.
Don't even answer that, Marlon. Just get out of there.
Said Marlon,
enough damage has been done.
Did you mention the fact how consoles did the game? Consoles in the game actually just turns right with no problem. What console are you talking about? Oh, you talking about with the PC versus PC?
Yeah, she got secondhand embarrassment, 1,000%.
Versus console situation. Is that what you're talking about?
Awkward. You can hear a pin drop, right? You definitely hear the spit that he's swishing around his mouth. Right? I tell him all the time he need to turn that fucking gain down. You can just hear that chair rocking. Oh boy, you could cut this shit with a butter knife. God damn, the tension.
Well, hey, that's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. But hey, I digress, bro. It is what it is.
Yeah, get out of there, Marlon.
It is what it is. Some people don't have a problem with it. Some people do. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he is very stressed.
I'm just saying. Muffin says maybe they just hadn't updated the animations yet for male and female. Yep. And I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, grade A low-cal material. I mean, hitting on all cylinders. Like, we got people from inside the house contributing. We got outside factors. I mean, it was just destined, right? All the stars aligned, right? This shit is hilarious.
Because maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe, you know, maybe that is just the case. I don't know.
Yeah, just get out of there, Marlon.
This is what he was doing. Nobody is against gay people in the chat. It says, my guy, no hate towards nobody in this channel. Exactly.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Shout out to Kiss My Fast, right? He says, I hope his chat remembers he has a 5090 and a 17 Pro. The next time he begs for money. Marlon, BFF, when was the last time you actually updated a driver? Hey, you know... That's a great question, right? But you know, my updates, my drivers and everything, listen, you know, to be fair, right? Everybody, they were feeling lead. It's not the end of the month, right? So Marlon's relaxed on the Becky, right? To be fair, man. Shout out to Kiss My Fast. To be honest with you, right? The last time I updated a driver was literally like a week ago. But I mean, it only takes you like damn near 2 minutes to do so.
And the reason why I did that,
but I stay on top of my shit, right? Like whenever there's a new game, I'll look and see just because, right?
Oh yeah, because I was being all zesty and everything. The reason why.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this a new clip? What did he just say?
No hate towards nobody in this channel. Exactly. And the reason why I did that, and then because I was being all zesty and everything.
Yes, being all zesty and everything, right? Like, literally, this is one of the sound bites.
All hands on deck.
Right? Very, extremely zesty, right? I might have to clip this shit.
The reason why...
Yeah, about a week ago, yes.
The reason why I was doing that was...
There should never be a reason why you're doing that. Don't you try to explain out of it. This is what I mean. This just confirms, right? He's received the text message. He's been informed that they were not talking about Fable. In fact, they were talking about him, right? He's going down the road of anti-woke games and everything. Oh, brother, please, we know you don't talk about that, right? You'll get up here and glaze Intergalactic, Ghost of Yote, and all that bullshit, right, buddy? We know you don't go down there, right? But what he was talking about was your mannerisms. Now that he's been caught up, let's hear, now that he's had time to brainstorm and everything, let's see how he tries to get out of there.
Because, you know, the other guy that commented about the 5090 was saying, you know, why you being so mad or whatever the case may be. It ain't that serious. And then that's when I started talking like that.
So you got mad, so you started acting zesty, right? Now, don't get me wrong, right? We all get triggered, right? The inevitable one guy is going to happen, right? But to go into zesty mode as a response, I mean, that's a weird response, brother.
So obviously it was nothing to...
That's a flight or zest, right? I've never heard of that one.
Towards, you know, political. It was nothing towards him at all.
Yeah, you were just being zesty.
Old boy was like, oh man, why you being so aggressive? He was like, why you being so aggressive and everything?
Yeah, and your response was to act zesty. And then when you got called out about it, you wanted to make it political, right? And it was nothing political about it. People were just asking why your mannerisms were so zesty. Not people, just the one guy, right? You know, I guess, like I said, he said he enjoyed the show, though.
And then I was like, hey, well, I guess I need to change my voice or something. You know what I'm saying? I was just being funny.
And that was the voice that you chose?
That's all. That's all, bro. I was just being funny, bro.
Oh.
That's it. I was just being...
I don't see the comedic value in you acting zesty.
Being funny. That's all, because he said, oh, well, why are you being so aggressive, man? And I was like, okay, well...
so then you started trying to flirt with him.
Loosen up a little bit for you then.
Pause. Yo. You said what?
I was just being funny. That's all, because he said, oh, well, why are you being so aggressive, man? And I was like, okay, well, let me loosen up a little bit for you then. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't mean no harm or...
Yeah, let me loosen up for you. What the fuck?
Or anything. You guys know how I get down. You guys know how I get down. I've always...
Buddy, get out of there. Please, Marlon, get the fuck out of there.
It's been this way.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I've always been it. Come on, guys.
Yes.
You know me. You know how I get down. Now, I don't want to offend
clip that. Okay, we'll clip that.
Anybody at all. Like, that's not me. You know what I'm saying? That's not me. So, come on.
Yeah. Yeah, she definitely sent him that text for sure.
So I get that's just to finish off his super chat. That's
brother, no. You're done. You're doing more harm than good. Just stop, right? Just get out of there, right? Please.
it right there. The only reason why I was talking like that was because the dude was like, "Hey, you so aggressive."
Yeah.
It's not even just about the whole Fable thing. It's about the other guy that was saying, "Oh, why you being so aggressive? Like, why are you so mad and all this and that?" And I was
you got very aggressive about them just saying that that poor 5090 probably don't see the light of day.
like, you know what? I guess I need to lower my tone a little bit. I was just being funny, bro. That's all. But if people are gonna be mad because I'm doing that, then
he wasn't mad. Again, he wasn't mad. He just was asking if you swing that way. And like many people have said in the chat, you could have easily just been like, nope. Could have laughed it off and kept it pushing, right? But here we are, damn near 30, 40 minutes, and all I've got to say, I've said it once, I'll say it again. Brother, you were not beating the zesty allegation. Not one bit.
oh, no way. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, shit, this just says, Marlon, be careful. You know how it is. One of the Rainbow Mafia members just entered the chat. Wow, they're talking shit. Just enter the chat. You speak in your mind at the end of the day. Don't allow anyone to make you a mental slave. Yeah, only be a mental slave to PlayStation, right? Let them know.
Thank you.
Marlon, be careful. You know how it is. One of the Rainbow Mafia members just entered the chat. You speak in your mind at the end of the day. Don't allow anyone to make you a mental slave.
It's getting spicy.
100
Straight up.
No, it ain't no straight up. But, brother, you're up here.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You up here copping, please.
Straight up. Thank you for the $10. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. But like I said, yeah.
Marlon, just get out of there, dog.
I could see, you know what I'm saying, how it could come off, but I don't mean no offense or anything like that. I'm not trying to offend anybody.
Marlon, we know no one's trying to say that you were a fit brother. He doesn't get it, brother. The guy literally, like I said, I don't want to speak on behalf of the guy. Maybe the guy likes you, brother. The dude thinks that you're gay, Marlon. He thinks that you're gay. And he thinks that when you get upset, that's when your zest comes out, right? And that's all that it was. He wasn't even offended. The dude started off and said that he liked your show, right? I don't think anyone's worried about you. No one's offended.
I'm not. I was just like, hey, man, he's saying I'm being too aggressive. So I'm like, oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. Let me loosen up, right? Pause.
You know what I mean? Like, let me tone it down a little bit. You know what I mean? And maybe, he will receive that a little bit better. But
whoa, yeah. I don't Somebody received it, right? I mean, brother, I don't know who would want to receive that. Pause.
Don't freaking know, dude. He said you offended that I streamed today. Skillful.
Damn, they said they offended that you streamed today.
Oh God, Skillful.
Yeah, get out of here.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, definitely not one of your best moments, Marlon.
Political says it's nothing towards Marlon. I just had to check it. So sorry for being aggressive. I like the channel. I just had to ask someone.
Yeah,
has certain mannerisms. I'm gonna ask. No offense, bro. It says I hope I didn't.
Get out of it. Yo, holy shit! Don't tell me they spun the block again, brother. Get the fuck out of there! Wow. The dude said, "No offense, right? I like the channel, but when somebody has the mannerisms, I gotta ask." Wow.
I like the channel. I just had to ask someone. Has certain mannerisms. I'm gonna ask. No offense, bro.
Yeah.
It says I hope I didn't offend. Nah, you good. Nah, man. You're good, bro. You're good. I just. This is just how I am. Like when people behave a certain way in the chat or say certain things. My wife even knows. Like
get out of there.
You know what I mean? I'm just that way sometimes, and I like I said, I'm not. I don't mean to offend anybody in any kind of way. People just know.
Brother, you keep on saying offend anybody. He is caught off guard, brother. The dude literally said he wasn't offended. He just saw the mannerism, so he had to ask.
How I am. And just the whole to even go back on the whole 50-90 thing.
Oh God, leave that alone too. That's what the funny thing is. That's how all of this actually started. This is what's so crazy. Both of those questions, one of them had to be PC, and it would have just been the end of it. Literally two words, PC and no, could have saved all of this, right? And somehow here we are, damn near an hour later. Like this is insane.
Oh, you're being so aggressive. I'm like, okay. All right, since I'm being too aggressive, then hey, let me tone it down for you. You
didn't tone it down though. You went very zesty, right?
Oh, no way! Oh my Lord, thank.
Oh shit! Wow, yo, he's spinning the block, right?
Thank you.
What does that mean? You don't know me.
Sean, what does that mean? You don't know me.
Oh shit!
Ooh, okay,
zesty,
okay, guys.
Zesty, right? I mean, look at this.
That mean? You don't know me.
Ooh.
He's never beating the allegations, man.
Ooh, okay, guys. Okay. See, I could. All right, guys. Hold on.
Let him fight.
Let me just calm this down before the lid gets blown off of this one.
Oh, if you're gonna calm it down, if you're gonna tone it down, you might want to put on your zesty voice.
All right. So McShawn. And political, I can already see y'all about to clash. Please, don't take.
Yeah, that was the gay dude. Yes, the zesty on zesty violence. Yes, the gay dude ain't going for it.
Don't take this up.
I think he actually showed up at the beginning of the stream too. and he shot at your boy Six out, right? It's some funny shit, man.
Guys, don't take this up a notch. This is why we have to be very careful.
My boy Jeremiah says them gay dudes can fight. Hey, listen, they are guys at the end of the day, right? You can think that you're going to win. And the worst thing about it, right, if you ever lose to a gay nigga, right, they'll whoop your ass in a very zesty way. So it almost be like you're getting beat up by a female, right?
You know what I'm saying? We have to be very careful. I love McShawn, I do. But you have to be very careful.
Yeah.
With what you say and how you say it, because I'm telling you, society that we live in, nothing towards political or anything like that, but I'm just saying.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Why do you keep on trying to make this political? It's funny, you never want to take things politically, right? Someone's literally talking about your mannerisms. You're talking about politics. Politics has nothing to do with this. And the guy has clarified this twice with you now. I mean, brother, he's just saying that because of your mannerisms, he thought that maybe you were zesty, and he was just like, hey, I don't want to, call you zesty when you're not. So he simply asked, and I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think this is going to be enough to stop the allegation. I think this is just the beginning.
You have to be careful. You know what I'm saying? When you start,
yes, he does sound very soy.
Getting into the territory of, people's sexualities and whatever you saying about LGBTQ and all this, you got to be.
I don't know, man. That his gay ass sure did walk right up in here and ask what team you play for, right? even though you have a wife, right? I mean, it seems like he didn't have a problem asking you, right? Sent you a super chat, right?
Careful, because that is a delicate situation. This is the reason why.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Marlon, just get out of there then.
I don't even talk about that stuff. You see what I'm saying? Like, look, man, I love everybody the way how they are. If you swing a certain
he should have gotten out there a long time ago, and here we go.
Way, that's cool. I respect you, and that's it. You know what I mean? I'm here to entertain y'all, and I'm here to inform y'all, and I do the best that I can.
I can understand the entertain, but not informed, right? Not informed, especially after today. The whole PC dust up, right? All you had to do was just tell the guy to buy the game on PC, right? No, you cannot be trusted to inform anyone on anything.
Every single day. My job is not to offend anybody in any kind of way. That's not my job.
I got to play it again.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And brother, he was not even offended. The guy's not even offended, right? Like, who are you apologizing to? The guy told you multiple times he's not offended.
You know what I mean? That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to make y'all day. And I expect everybody else in the chat to treat everybody else with respect. You feel what I'm saying? So, yeah, that super chat was spicy from McShawn,
yeah,
and I
zesty.
can see political like, wait, hold on, just a freaking second here.
Yeah, hold the frick on.
Oh God, help us! My heart is already beating right now, very fast right now. You know?
Yeah, we know you're probably sweating bullets, buddy. Get out of
You know
there.
what I'm saying? So, man, look, man.
Yeah. Yeah, just to put a bow on this and get out of there, right? Yeah, whole lecture on this, on the Zestonomics. We're literally getting a whole lecture on the Zestonomics. Crazy.
Let's just have a great time, okay?
Pause.
Pause. Let's have a very good time today, all right? Let's try to like he said thanks for the respectfulness, Marlon. Yeah, bro. I'm all about that, bro. Like I said, I love everybody the way how they are. My wife can tell you, bro. I'm not one of those.
I'll leave her out of this, right?
You see what I'm saying? Like it is. I treat everybody with respect, and I love everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody who come to the stream and support the stream. Doesn't matter what you believe in. Or
gotta get that in there.
Or
support the stream. Yeah,
whatever the situation may be, that's on you. You know what I mean?
My boy Dead Flex said, "Most protected people on the planet." Yeah, you ain't lying about that shit.
Just here to make sure that you guys are happy and inform on what's going on.
You know? Shit!
My lord, thank you.
No, it's all good. Everybody's a free think. Let him speak his mind. It's okay. He's not offending me. We all have different beliefs. I don't have a problem with the guy at all.
Oh,
straight up.
No way.
My man McShawn, my man.
My lord, thank you.
My man McShawn.
Thank you.
And then there goes Top Shelf.
Now, man, I'd about you, Marlon. This is fun. Let them fight, bro. Lol.
Yeah. Yeah, let them fight, right? I mean, it's the internet. Who gives a fuck, Marlon? Like, relax, right? I'll play it again, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
It seems like you're the only person who's, like, offended here. And I mean, reasonably so, right? He did kind of just try up your whole manhood.
Come on. Hey, yo. Come on, man.
Like, he just put you under the Zest microscope for sure.
Come on, Top Shelf. Come on, man. Nah, man. We can't.
Oh, no. You was acting brand new with Top Shelf. You try to play broke boys on Top Shelf. Don't you try to. Top Shelf ain't gonna save you from this.
Top Shelf. Look, this ain't no Tyson versus Jake Paul fight, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't bro. Nah, man. We ain't doing all that. You know what I'm saying? Night Raven says, I understand, Marlon. The world is different now, so everyone respect other. Yeah, dude. You gotta be careful,
dude.
man. You got, bro.
The gay dude was cool about it. That's the funniest part. I know, right? It's funny how he like tries to overblow it like it was a delicate situation. I really don't think it was, right? I think it was a very straightforward. Now, don't get me wrong. It's funny in nature for sure. But he could have easily just said, no, what? Like, it could have easily just been like a 30-second clip, right? Ha, 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 ha. Like, this shit has gotten beaten to death, right? He has worn this shit out thin, right? Pause.
You got to be careful. Yo, stuff can go south quick. You know what I'm saying? And nah, bro. Like, I ain't got time.
Oh, Pre says he's being very bad faith. So you think he's intentionally pretending like he doesn't know what's going on? I think he just has yet to wrap his head around it, right? I think when the stream was over, his girl probably, his wife probably had to have a long conversation with him.
All that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want that smoke. I don't want that smoke, bro. Shoot, I don't do drama. You know what I'm saying? And I don't get in. You can ask my wife. I don't get in.
Oh
fights.
my God. Yeah, we can ask your wife. We know.
I'm a clean dude, bro. I don't get in trouble.
Whoa, pause.
With the law, I ain't got no beef with nobody. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna keep it like that, bro. Like nah, man.
Yeah. Marlon getting bun like a pepper. Yeah, your buckside bun, you like a pepper.
Not trying to deal with all that. See, Top Shelf is over there try to.
Yeah. Top Shelf out here stirring the goddamn pot, man. Yeah, she got her ear up to the door, man. She probably watching that shit on the stream, right? She is seething, singing this.
Top Shelf over here trying to
cringing.
Try to push it to a whole nother level, bro. Nah, bro. Let that just dead that right there, bro. Dead it right there.
Practice what you preach. You could have deaded this a long time ago. You brought this to life.
You know what I'm saying? Shoot, I ain't want no beef with nobody, bro. Shoot, look, man. Look, I'm just trying to keep a cool lid on it. You know what I mean? That's it, man. Appreciate y'all boys, man. Thank y'all for y'all super chats. for supporting the show. Look, I respect everybody and love everybody, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Make Sean again.
I just called it like I see it. It's called freedom of speech. Nothing to offend the guy, just speaking in my mind like he speak his, that's all.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mick Sean, thank you again, man. Thank you again. Yeah. Real talk. Look.
What an interesting stream today, man.
Everybody, it's freedom of speech, right? Everybody is allowed to speak their mind. But the problem becomes when you say something that offends someone, you know what I mean? And that's where it starts, right there.
Okay, but literally the guy who asked you this question has said multiple times that he wasn't offended. And I keep on repeating myself. He just stated that when you get mad, you turn very zesty, right? And you even agreed. You said, let me loosen up for you, right, Paul? I mean, this is not a good look, Marlon. You got to do better handling this, right? Because I'm going to be honest with you. I think this is just the start of the zesty allegations, right?
And for me, I don't want that smoke.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Let them fight. Yeah, get a member train. Yes, a train going. Pause. Yeah, definitely.
You know what I mean? So that's why, because like I've always.
You know what? Maybe that's why he's letting this breathe, right? Maybe he somewhat is. Maybe we're the fools, and he somewhat is kind of just letting this shit kind of go on. Maybe that's why he won't get out of there, right?
I always tell you guys, like, you never know who is watching. You know what I mean? And you gotta be careful because
it's just SIGs, the trolls and the detractors, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says free to speak until it's about PlayStation, like the right? Oh, well, all I can say, Sponge Leader, is
come on, you should know this.
You should know this, man. Shout out to goddamn Sponge Leader. That's why it was funny when he was talking about like the political shit and everything. I was like, Marlon, hush, right? We know you're not going down there, man. But it just shows that's how bad. I guess he wanted to like kind of divert the conversation, that he was willing to go into the anti-woke content, right? Talking points. He never talks about that shit.
Social media nowadays, I mean, it might seem like it's a massive world, but it's a small world, bro. When you piss somebody off, and I see it happen all the time. Bro.
I thought me no care. I thought you don't care about pissing no one off.
You piss somebody off, it becomes a small world, and you don't want that.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You know what I mean? So for me, this is why I treat everybody. When I come live, I come correct.
Pause.
And I run my little jokes and stuff like that. You guys know me already. You
do your little
you know who I come on here and I give you all my best for years. I literally spent my entire 20s all the way up to where I'm at now.
No way. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, this boy Top Shelf is talking that shit.
Thank you.
Don't back down, Mike Sean. What are you scared of? You don't have a YouTube channel, man. Stand on business.
Yeah, stand on business. Yeah, and you don't stop coming. He's saying all the wrong things, right? Like now we're back to the spray bottle cope, so we can kind of think of a rebuttal.
Make Sean, don't listen. Look, don't listen to Top Shelf, okay? Don't listen to Top Shelf. Don't let Top Shelf gas you up, man. Yeah. Don't let Top Shelf gas you up. Don't listen to Top Shelf.
Yeah, listen to Top Shelf.
Don't matter. Look, don't matter if you got a YouTube channel or not. I am telling you, I don't know people like that, bro. I don't know people like that. So this is why I love everybody, bro, and I treat everybody with respect, because you just never know. Especially nowadays, you could be out somewhere, you just never know. That's why I stay away from the drama, stay away from the beef. You know what I mean? No, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Love everybody.
Yeah. How much he make for the argument? Yo, Dead Flex is asking the real question, right? I think we may have been bamboozled here. He is stretching this out, pause, right? It's almost like I don't know, right? That's all I got to say.
Call it a day. Straight up. Top Shelf.
It's reminding me of the chargeback video.
Over here gaslighting the situation. Nah.
Yeah, Top Shelf is the real MVP, yeah.
I know Top Shelf over here joking around, but nah, Top Shelf, we ain't standing on no business on this one. We gonna stand off this business, okay?
Yeah, you copping, please.
We ain't no.
Brother, you didn't even offend anyone.
I mean, it says, what if you say no disrespect and and they proceed to disrespect you? Then what? Well, I mean, there's different levels.
Brother, don't take the bait. Just get out of there.
You know what I mean? Hey, what's going on, my brother? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. 972. What's popping? He said, bro, I'm offended that you didn't talk more about the Nintendo Direct. He said, bro, let's talk about what we might be seeing in the Direct.
Yeah, talk about Nintendo. Nothing gets you more happy than Nintendo. Yes, get out of there.
I like that, Dragon. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. It's gonna be a third-party Direct. So I guess Rebirth.
What I think the one guy says one more thing, right? Let me just get past this shit, right? 1 second, right? Oh yeah, he did, right? Listen to this shit.
Oh, no way. Oh my lord. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll just exit since Top Shell and Mike against it.
Yeah.
Nah,
Oh, political. I don't think it was like that, man. Right? I think they're just talking shit, right? They're really just trying to troll this thing of Marlon,
you
right?
don't gotta exit nothing, man.
Yeah.
Stand your ground, bro. Stand where you at, bro. You ain't gotta You ain't gotta do none of that, my brother.
Yeah.
Just stand on business. Stay where you at, bro.
Yeah, stay where you at. Don't leave.
Top Shelf and Mike, look, bro.
Yeah.
Let's just chill off of this whole thing and let's get back into what we do best. All right. You know I love both of y'all.
Which is a bunch of bullshit.
Political, stay where you at, bro. Stay where you at.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Stay where you at, my brother.
Yeah, he said stay and give me
money.
Listen, this guy business first.
I mean, let's stop talking about that stuff and let's just get back to what we do.
Yeah.
100%, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
yeah.
So we support you, man. We support you, political. Just stay where you at, my brother. You know
he's gonna stay.
Everything is good. Everything is good. Everything is great.
I feel bad for the gay dude now. No. Don't feel bad, Cage. He literally stopped by earlier in the stream, and he literally, I think he likes Marlon's stream. He enjoys the stream. I think it's all good, right? You know, I think it's all fun and games.
Thing, man. We appreciate you.
I think the only person who really took the L in this situation was Marlon. To be honest with you, it was definitely Marlon.
Thanks for being here. Yeah. So he says I put work in on the channel. Don't bring me up.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. You did kind of have Top Shelf fucked up when you started playing that broke boy shit for real.
Oh my Lord Jesus, I can't. Said, bro, I hope we see something from Konami, maybe Silent Hill 2. Yeah, hopefully. That would be nice.
Okay. All right. So that was the end of this, right? A very, very gas stream, right? Pressure, right? You guys already see what time it is. It is 3:48. It is goddamn late. Like I said, I told you guys that it was a zesty crash out. I've never seen a crash out like that. I've never seen some shit like that, right? I love the crossover with Marlon's members and us. Hey, listen, right? I do not condone, one thing I would say, I do not condone you guys messing with Marlon, but I mean, shit, I can't stop you guys from fucking with me, right? So, so who the fuck am I kidding, right? But I don't condone you guys doing that shit to Marlon, right? But like I said, I mean, it doesn't stop you niggas from cooking me either, right? So, I mean, goddamn. But... Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to goddamn Cage. Shout out to Escanor Flex, man. Shout out to Dead Flex. Shout out to goddamn Momo Jess. It's a hard dog life, man. I hope you guys enjoyed the goddamn stream, right? For real. This shit was some funny shit, man. For real. Shout out to It's a Hard Dog Life, man. W's in the chat. And shut your ass up, Cage. We're not even... Listen. God damn it.
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
And shout out to Minikata, too. Minikata was cooking with grease all night. For real, man. But you guys already know what it is. Your boy Siggs is extremely tired. I'm not gonna lie. I've been streaming since goddamn, 4 straight days since Sunday. Your boy Siggs is tired as hell, right? We're gonna take a nice nap, right? We'll be back on Friday. And you guys won't believe what I have for Friday, right? Hopefully we'll have whatever cope that comes along till Friday. But we also got a Madam stream. We also got the Madam stream, right? I looked into the Madam stream, the High Guard stream, so we also got that, right? I know you guys like the Madam stream, right? So we got that in the backlog, right? So I leave you guys with a little bit of something to look forward to. And shut up, Potato Fam. See, now you niggas is talking about my Falcons and everything. I'm out of here, right? You guys are not about the one guy beat, right? I see what it is, man. But for real, though, man. Shout out to Kay, shout out to Minikata, shout out to Dead Flex, Swavy Steps, Goddamn. Shout out to all y'all. Potato Band, man. I real talk, man. Love you guys. The best community on the platform, and I mean that, man. For real, for real. But yes, we have Let There Be Madam, right? Hopefully Lono will come back. Deadflex, listen. And I'll leave it at that, right? I'll leave it at that, right? Before you guys get me in trouble, but for real. Shout out to you guys, man. Your boy Six is out, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Shout out to everybody that's here. Shout out to everybody that's catching the stream the next day. It's been your boy Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.